I can come up with a creative solution.
We're live. Camera's live.
The camera's live. Welcome once again to 2 weeks later, Terrible Tuesday, Season Majora's Mask, episode 700 million hours. Here we are.
Yeah, fucking Sheridan. Guess whose fault it was? Guess who was off playing some fucking
Gluons
Street
or force
Fighter?
carrier particles, strong
My
force.
favorite Zelda game, Conrad, is
Nothing.
looking at a blank screen. Fucking watching. Anyway, welcome to the broadcast, everybody. I'm Ben SW. This is Bobby Scar checking Twitter.
That's true.
What's going on? What is this stream?
I have no idea. Why are we doing this?
I don't know why you're looking at.
I wanted to
at least-
retweet your tweet.
Okay, good. Good reason.
Thanks, Ben. Glad I have your approval.
I'm off.
That's fine. It's up to the chat. Hello, Dingus Master. Your mic gating is a little intense. I don't know what that means.
Didn't somebody like set up mic gating for us?
Nick.
Yeah, I don't know how that will work. Maybe it's like too loud. Maybe I'm ripping their earphones.
Sound is a fluctuating. What's up, Fish? Thank you so much for subscribing for a whole year. It's $60.
This?
Probably shouldn't remind him. Don't unsubscribe, Fish.
So where did we stop last time?
We stopped right before we pulled our hair out.
What
We
face
waited
was it
till we
making?
were
Did
on
you make
the-
the face I was making?
I can in chat.
No, like in real life. I know you can do it.
I mean, I think it was something like this.
Yeah. There, no. Yeah, you too high up. Now your hair's all messed. That was actually
That's okay.
my
I actually got a haircut
You-
today,
you
so
want-
I'm worried that I got hair in
Oh,
my...
holy
my-
shit, there's a shit ton of hair on your rice. It's like this, If you want a tip.
What's up, Sean Powell 1? Thank you for watching the stream.
Yeah.
You're about to watch Ben SW blow your mind.
And my unbeatable play.
You got 8 hours left on the final day, is that right? Or is it 8 a.m.? I'm just cutting in for background noise, everything. I gotta stop talking. Alright, we'll try to fix it.
I think that was the point, was that,
There was something in it.
yeah.
Well, we should fix it. This?
Oh, no. Settings. It. Microphone.
Off. Boom! Boom, baby!
I don't think that's gonna be better, but
Tell us if this is better or worse. Let's go, Ben.
okay.
Show us what you got.
supposed to shoot this guy. I don't know if I'll be able to accomplish this feat. Oh, I'm out of
Fixed.
magic.
Says Jeebus. What's up, Ardent Rage? Thank you. No, we're good.
Oh, that was way too high.
Yeah, no, I love the ambient GameCube. Light arrows? Why?
Isn't that what I was supposed to do?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to flip the time around.
Shut up, fish.
I don't know, man. Didn't you say I'm supposed to, like, turn some time around somehow?
I don't know. I haven't been reading the cheat codes.
The fairy just disappeared. What the fuck? What is going
What's up,
on?
Morrison?
What? Fairy, get over here! What are you doing, man? Oh, he doesn't give me magic, does he? God, I hate this game already.
Yep. Colin, your first live Terrible Tuesday? Man,
There's only one
Crazy.
important thing that you need to know.
would you rather eat In-N-Out for the rest of your life or eat snakes? Do you know that? Do you know what that just did?
I didn't save that.
I think what you just did was really bad.
Oh, shit. Where does it take me? The power went out. That's, like, not that big of a deal, though. I didn't save. Are you serious? I don't have the light... Oh! You're joking. I don't have the light arrows? Oh, god damn it. I have to do that entire thing again. Why didn't you stop me? Bobby,
You didn't tell me you were gonna reset the thing. You just hit the button right there. Don't you realize that's the only reason why saving at the owl is worse than resetting time?
Okay, well, I'm just gonna do it. God damn it.
I hope that you have the song. You have the song, right?
Nope.
Well, that was the worst 5 minutes of Terrible Tuesday history. I love that Ben Shay's in the background laughing. Do you know what just happened, right? 2.5 days of progress. Gone. Koopa Troopa, you did not make it in time. We just hard reset after an owl statue save. Generally considered to be a bad idea. We're in a little bit of pain right now. Who's on Capcom Pro Talk this week? No one. Sadly, no Capcom Pro Talk on Tuesday, August 18th.
I'm so upset right now.
Yeah.
I'm so upset.
I'm pretty upset. But at least you've done this before and you're a pro.
But I have to beat that stupid boss again.
I wish that I knew what you were planning. I wish I knew. Well, Koopa Troopa, the good news is that it was the first 3 minutes of the stream, so you can just go back and watch the VODs. Scar, tell Ben to get the Gilded Sword while he still can. Craigasm. Ben, you should get the Gilded Sword while you still can.
I don't want to. I just want to stop the stream, honestly, and just never play this game again.
That's one idea. We could rip Reno at Terrible Tuesdays. How does Ben feel about being our poor substitute for Toph on Tuesdays? Potato Lunar, actually, Toph is our poor Ben sub on Mondays. Flipped it on you. But yeah, that's the way it goes. No, I don't think we need to do the cave. We don't have to do the fucking cave, do we?
No, I don't need to do the
Alright,
cave.
we already did the cave. Yeah, we definitely went straight from beginning hopeful Ben, past angry, into give up Ben.
It's the 3 stages of Ben denial.
We definitely we cycled through them real quick on this terrible Tuesday.
I hope they saw me rage and throw that fucking stuffed animal across the room.
This one? Okay.
Here it is.
Fuck!
Yep.
Fuck!
Altex 8. Scar, what did you think of SmashCon? Personally, I thought it was pretty great. I thought SmashCon was really awesome. I'm very surprised that just changing the name of a tournament to Con, like, brings out a totally different audience, but the power of branding and marketing. So, I mean, I hope that we keep doing SmashCon every year. Surprised that like, going into it, I didn't think that I would say that, but, yep, that's how I feel now. Yeah, let me see him in the chat. Let me see the not like this in the chat.
I hate to play.
For all of you who don't know, that is literally Ben SW's face. That's this guy right here. So it's triple appropriate. Let me see him. Please show me the not like this. If you feel the way that we feel, please. Dingus, was there a smaller turnout for the tourney than we're used to? I don't know. I didn't keep track of the numbers. Morrison, why Cactuar and Mike Ross? Why not me? What's going on here? You're in the Meleeitonme stream. Go say that stuff at Smash Practice, which you should follow on Twitch.
Are you serious?
My DK is amazing.
I've never seen your DK.
What's up, Turban Mamba? Where's that face from? I looked at Hugs vs. PP Evo 2015 video and didn't see it.
It's not the video. It was a photo taken.
There's a photograph, yeah.
That's how I got such high quality.
Morrison, I don't think that you have a DK of my caliber. What about that? How do you deal with that? Raven, not yet. The people are working on it.
I lost like 4 hours of my life.
Yeah, Sub-Zero, we lost a lot of... Oh, wait, Altex. So, Altex, we did have the song from this place. We did an owl save, and we forgot that if we hit the reset button on the Nintendo 64, that we lose all that progress. And so, here we are. I don't think we've ever quite gone backwards on Terrible Tuesday, but first time for everything. Scar, what's better, Ocarina or Majora's? I have more nostalgia around Majora's, but yeah, I don't know. Who is Ryan Lockwood? Ramon SB94. If you've ever heard me say anything like the double, or two quick ones, or I am a legend, that is all a reference to Ryan Lockwood's extremely famous video called Streets 112. Streets Agent 112. Click any of the links in chat, and you will see one of the most amazing videos of all time. Scar, is there a Captain Falcon skin for you in 20XX? Not for me personally, but Twitch Falcon I think is Scar Falcon, so. Just played Twitch Falcon. Sub-Zero, I would guess that Ben prefers Ocarina, but that he would rather die than play either game again.
What am I doing right here?
What are you doing right here?
Yeah.
You're, yeah. Hugo Lisk, aka Sheridan. Ben definitely did not get a lucky break in this game.
Fucking time, I do.
Alright, we'll see you later, Altex. We cannot get wrecked any harder than we did already, so thank you. Ryan's birthday did just pass. It was just a few days ago.
It was like last week.
What was the last thing that you guys ate? We both ate Mirachis.
Fucking motherfucking game!
S2J versus Scar, who wins? S2J. Every day of the week since 2012. But in 2012...
What? Did Bobby win?
Oh, yeah. Morrison, we tried to play Street Fighter once. Didn't go too well. Hello, third day. Thank you for tuning in.
Man, these trolls, they get better every week. Almost as, but none of them will ever be as good as Miyamoto himself.
Potato Lunar keeps things in perspective and says, you hit your lowest low before you can hit your highest high. And the reset that just happened was our lowest low. So, good news.
Oh, fuck.
Ohio Foxboy says, Ben's yelling is scaring me, Scar. That is bad for you. That means the Terrible Tuesday might not be the stream for you. Scar, who are your top 3 favorite people to commentate with? Mango, Toph. This is where it gets hard.
Me?
Yeah, Ben SW. Probably maybe Phil, just because it's so rare and that. No, Lovage. Lovage is my hero. Lovage is my god. Special mention or whatever. Honorable mention to Brandon and Phil.
The prediction
of course.
from Sheridan.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, Sheridan. You were actually amazing. That was definitely the hard read. This is definitely our lowest low. Scar, do you have another fighting game you like playing other than Smash and Street Fighter? No, I don't. I would definitely play King of Fighters, but it's super duper ultra extremely hard. What game will follow Majora's Mask? We don't know yet. Pretty sure it'll be Wind Waker, and I'm gonna play, but I don't know, man. As Ben said, it's time for me to show the world that I am God's gift to video games.
See, that was sarcasm.
Yes, it was. Teach me to stop sucking at Street Fighter. First, you should stop sucking at Melee. Ooh. What's up, Fish? Yeah, Guilty Gear looks hard. It looks good. Yeah, Colin, if we went for all masks, then we would never, ever, 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 ever stop playing Terrible Tuesday. Oh, I need to see this Michi King Twitter. Just realized I named my combo the KKK. LOL.
The Crazy Kid combo?
Thanks, M2K. Magic Aho says, Scar, play me in Street Fighter for your job. Yeah, I don't know. If you would put up like
Something as valuable as that?
yeah, maybe like 500K, then I'll do it. Meleeitonme, what do you think of Webbs' commentary? I've probably never heard Webbs ever. So Skella UK, if you haven't seen the first 5 minutes of this stream, you should go to the archives and watch it. That's what I think. What's up, Cujo? Scar, what did Mango say to Armada after their set at Evo? It's not that interesting.
I'm out of fucking bullshit.
Damn it. Webbs was on the most recent Meleeitonme. Scar was not. I'll tell you that. Oh, you can just slash him. Dodge. Anybody watch, does anybody watch, DBZ Abridged? That's like how I feel sometimes when I watch Ben. Why didn't you dodge? How's Ben SW holding up tonight? Not well. Not well at all. I believe that Otherworld is a dope song. You can find proof of that if you watch my first combo video entitled I Killed Mufasa.
Did you, in fact, kill Mufasa?
Sub-Zero, I do think that he lost 6 hours, but, like, since he already did it, like, I think that, oh, God, I am so Vegeta. Yeah, I think that I have to be Vegeta. I'm definitely not Goku. Scar is not Goku. When it comes to the Spirit Bomb, I'm Goku. But, outside of that...
This is definitely a 9 mango night. I'm ready to get my third.
Third packet?
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna get a... Yeah, the chat could be Goku. Do a Vegeta impersonation? Ooh, I don't know if I can. My favorite DBZA character. Nappa, for sure. Scar, you're some Namek. Why? I don't remember any good Vegeta. There's so many good Vegeta quotes, but I... Oh, this boss.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this took us like 8 hours, so since Ben knows how to beat it, we're good.
It's gonna take me 7 hours.
Exactly. Piccolo? Nah.
I forgot the right item.
I guess I could be Piccolo. Blur's Master Roshi? Might be. What top 6 players do you think you have the most and least chance of taking a game off? Least chance is Hungrybox, for fucking sure. I'll never beat Hungrybox in a game. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I think that it's, like, more possible that I'd take a game off Armada, especially if he plays Fox.
Oh, I forgot to sing the song, fuck.
Sing the song. Oh. Yeah, you did. Are you guys by chance excited about Street Fighter V? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Later, fish. See you soon. I agree with that. If I ever combine with the people, it's over. Sheridan, shut up, dude. MG Jam asks, can you make it your life goal to commentate at least one match with Mr. IFC Yipes? Yeah. He's actually been at a tournament, I think, one time, and I was like, yo, Yipes. You trying to commentate or what? Dashes aren't invincible. No focus. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No focus is super, super weird. His XNZO says, what's up, AOD Snarf? Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, whoa. Did Meleeitonme rank 5-1 yet? What does that mean?
The Meleeitonme rank?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, JFM with the support. Thank you.
Are you
Shaq asks,
serious?
what is
This
my...
guy's just not.
He was too far away, maybe. What's my favorite Falcon move besides the knee? Up throw. Gotta see if the camera... Hooah! The palm. Meleeitonme, can you make a movie where Mike Ross is a confident young man on the run from the Yakuza after winning a sacred fighting game tourney, and he has to escape with the help of his low IQ but lovable friend, Bobby? Maybe? Egg roll, Noodle Man. I have done Falcon Stomp in real life. It hurts. Hurts real bad. You try to do it.
I forgot how to beat this guy.
Oh, God. Do Falcon watch IRL? He what's like the check the time? Ugh! Oh yeah, that's how we beat it. I remember. Ugh! This guy's getting wrecked. Get him, Ben. Ooh! Ugh! He's taking his head off. Ben plus Bliss. He's gonna grab onto you. Run away! He's gonna grab onto you.
Shut up, dude.
I don't understand why you don't run away, dude. It's so fucking funny. Scar, what is your favorite trash talk phrase? EX talk to him. I think probably my favorite is it's just a game, or he's just a boy. Those are both super funny. Do you still believe Puff is broken? No, but I think Puff's way better than people say. Still, even though it's more widely believed that she's a top tier now. In fact, I think that it's way more. Oh god, I haven't been in a single stream with the Did He Just meme, so this will be the first time if you guys start doing it. I think that Falcon Puff is like 7-3, 8-2. It's so bad. I just want smart people to say yes. Falcon Puff is awful, awful matchup. Wrecked. Wrecked! Wrecked! Yeah, he had a family. That's super funny.
He was just a boy.
Now we have to watch this cutscene.
And the time's the normal pace still.
What is this static CDN, JTVW, and
It's
emoticon?
not like this.
Oh, people chant. That's right, Ego. Fifth!
What is that from?
Did he just? Big House 4. You haven't seen the clip?
I mean, I probably have, but
I'm gonna get the gamer clip. Whip out your dick. Yeah, not my favorite, I gotta tell you. But, if you like it.
If you do need that edge guard, I think you should take me seriously. Because look at the scoreboard right now.
Yeah, I got numbers on the...
Joe, did he just walk up slowly and down smash?
He did. He really did, though.
Did you see the clip? That's crazy. That's crazy that happened. This is the dumbest thing that's ever worked. Why does this work?
Seriously, because look at the scoreboard.
Walk. Did you see?
You do need that
He walked
edge
from
guard.
the middle of the stage. He walked
Yeah, I got numbers on
and hit down on the C stick.
Joe, did he just walk up?
Yeah, Brandon's response is like super amazing.
yep.
He did. He really did though. Gotta take that setting off. Thank you.
What do you say?
He just told us how to turn off the noise gate.
What's it block?
No. It was Conrad
Oh, you don't know
Jansen.
Conrad?
Quantum Pope. I know I've seen Conrad before.
Hey man, he used to work for EG.
I don't think that like we've actually met.
He was the manager. He's the manager of the C9 Dota team.
Hype. Hey, is it weird that EG won?
What do you mean?
TI?
Why would it be weird?
I don't know. Aren't they based in the US?
Yeah.
Scar, please notice my question. Did you or did you not fight M2K in a set to determine 5th place at Genesis? No, we played in a set to determine payouts, which is stupid.
Oh no!
Could be worse.
At least it could be a lot worse. You know, I actually know exactly
lot worse.
how bad it could be.
Yeah. Yes, we do.
I meant to slow time. I did it the wrong way.
Yeah. The dialogue was, yeah.
I did do that thing that took me literally 3 hours to do in 30 minutes.
Was it twitch.tv/meleeitonme/
Profile. Past progress.
It's S, right? Plural?
Yeah.
I made the 6th most money in singles at Genesis. I would agree with that. That is an undeniable fact. But what place did I get in the double elimination tournament? 5th. Duh. Why? Yeah, it might actually be funnier because he did it with such conviction. He reset with such a belief that what he was doing was the right thing. Magic Mooch asks, "Yo, Scar, are you making that comeback for Genesis 3? Yes. I did get 5th. Do you think Mike Ross will ever play Melee seriously? No. And I think that he will never play Melee casually either. Yeah, it is pretty normal to put things on YouTube. Crimson Dragon Syndicate. Sometimes my voice is just tired. Yeah, 60 deaths. You and Mike Ross are like the same person. I don't see it. I don't. I mean, I think Mike's great. Don't get me wrong. If we were similar, I wouldn't have a problem with that. But I don't think so. I don't see it. Magic Mooch. If I came back and got 5th at Genesis 3, it would be way more than insanely impressive. It would be.
I did a bomb jump.
Good shit, Ben. It would be unspeakable. The world would never talk about anything else. Scar, do you remember when you first played Melee, like when it first came out? Yes, I absolutely do. I absolutely do. My friend Connor and I played 4 or 5 stock, I don't remember. I entered as Boba Master at a local and won. LMAO.
Who's that?
That was Prospect 46. We played Ganon Link on High Roll. That was all we did. Does Ben play Young Link in Melee?
No. Young Lee.
I really like Young Link. Scar would need to get that time machine and kill Mufasa all over again to get 5th at Genesis 3. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I even think that old me wouldn't be able to do it. Like, old me would be way better than current me, obviously, but old me would not be able to keep up. I mean, the real thing that 2009 Scar had over today's Scar is time. Excuse me. I was Ganon. I was absolutely the Ganondorf main. And I think that's why I switched to Falcon, because it was like, oh, it's a clone, but he's faster and he's stronger, so. Definitely made the right choice to switch. Meleeitonme, how much are you gonna lab it up? I don't know, man. I honestly have no idea. I think it's gonna be mostly Mostly mind games. I don't think that I'm gonna have the tech skill that I used to.
I just got owned by this fucking rock.
Got rocked. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Scar, do you prefer commentating or playing? Commentating for sure right now, but I think I'm pretty excited to play again. Do anything to drink?
Yeah, could I just get a glass of water? Of room temperature water?
Yeah. Dream, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water for Ben and myself.
At least I know how to do this part too.
And you know how to blow up that different colored ground.
Yeah.
We're definitely saving like hours and hours.
My fiercest enemy, the different colored ground. But not these fucking keys. Keef, whatever the fuck it's called. I need room temperature water Sub-Zero because I got my wisdom teeth removed and I got holes in my mouth. I need to wash out the holes. Because I ate those mangoes. I know it's like maybe a little disgusting, too much information you might say, but... Yo, what is up, Fomung? Yeah, wisdom teeth. Yeah, it's not a. Ooh, god, that's a rock. It's not an amazing experience, but I'm glad that I was able to find time in like my life where it was not super inconvenient for me to like be out. I need to go up there. Be out for an entire be out for a couple days and be unable to eat like anything for 2 weeks. Thank you, man. Alright, what is up?
Oh!
I'm out of fucking bullshit to kill this guy. I wasted all 5 of my bombs.
It's closer to us. Yep. What's up, Koopa Troopa? Welcome back. Killer Kid, what is up with it? Killer Kid, your name's Luke, right? JC15, yes, I did. Scar, what do you think about HTC picking up Melee and flying out all the top players for free? I think that's pretty cool. I don't think that happened, but... Favorite theme for Majora's Mask or any Zelda game? I know mine. What about yours? You know? Yeah, Koopa Troopa. Yes, that was the funniest part. No favorite?
That Cali mentality. What?
Favorite theme song? Or any song in any Zelda game that you like the most?
Scarecrow song's pretty good. But...
The one that you invented?
I'm dead. Actually dead here.
Oh, you're dead. My favorite is the Song of Storms, Easy Free Money. Favorite Soul Calibur character? Long Soul Show, or whatever his name was. He was my favorite from way back in Soul Calibur, Soul Blade 2, I think it was called.
Yoshimitsu is pretty rad.
Yoshimitsu sucks.
I think he's like a cool character design. Those smell like shit.
Hey, can you please stop making Motorcon pyramids? I super hate it. It takes up too much of the... Song of Healing is dope. Not as good as Song of Storms. Link was pretty cool in Soul Calibur. So was Darth Vader and Yoda.
What are you talking about? Neither of those characters were in...
Crimson Dragon, like that's awesome that they hosted a tournament, but I don't think that they're gonna like pick up Melee in that like they will like I don't know permanently fly people out and like permanently sponsor the game or the scene. Favorite game of all time, not counting Melee, probably Final Fantasy X.
dance game.
Scar, how do you feel about this show? I don't know how to answer that question. Have you ever dressed up as Falcon for Halloween? No. Very difficult costume to pull off, I think.
You gotta be the most electrifying man.
Well, I got that on lock.
Hey, this is awkward.
Scar, will you be getting the Final Fantasy VII Remake HD? Yes, absolutely. Does Toph drink a lot of energy drinks? He might. He is definitely a fast talker. I'm not sure why. How far are they in this run right now? Everybody, just type "not like this" in the chat. Scar, can you please stop making dumb sounds? I'm not doing it on purpose, but I'm gonna try. I think I'll enjoy Wind Waker, but I don't know. On a scale of 10 to 10, how good is Ben at Majora's Mask? Definitely a 10.
I love scales from 10 to 10.
Yeah.
Always brings out the best of me.
Thank you, a local. Yeah. This is how well we're doing.
Yeah, this shampoo though.
I definitely don't need to pay Fish $70, right?
No, I thought it was like 20.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's 70. Ben, the people think you have amazing hair.
I know.
Koopa Troopa, try to summon him. Whisper Sculto. Try to get him in the chat. Nick T asked, do you guys plan on getting all the masks or just beating Majora's Mask?
Great question, Nick T97. Thanks for the comment.
Please put the not. Please mention Nick T and not like this.
I do not think I'm capable of getting all the masks. I think I'm barely capable of defeating this video game.
Yeah.
Just vaguely, barely capable.
Just answer his question with the emoticon.
Yeah, I'm gonna do literally as few side quests as possible. I personally thought the Epona side quest was too much for me. And you need that to complete the video game.
Yeah. What is Toph's job? I'm not. Yeah, Toph's a programmer.
Literally straight. What the that fucking Keef. Chief Keef over here. Dude, those smell terrible. Those chips you're eating.
Fucking deal with it.
What if I don't?
I can leave if you want.
Yeah, could you just, like, get out of my life?
Haven't they been playing Majora's Mask for months? Yes. Scar, which Falcon main represents the Falcon mentality the most? I'm not sure. 5Com! Welcome to the family. Thank you so much for subscribing to Meleeitonme. Has Ben willing to subject himself to playing Dark Souls for others' amusement?
Well, you know, I'm not gonna say that I haven't already done something of that caliber in my life.
Yep. I don't know who's the most Falconist Falcon. None might be.
Is that a player, or you're just saying there is nobody?
None's a player.
Okay.
Because None is like... None is dumber than I was when I played. None actually plays like an idiot sometimes. Lord is very Falcon. Mango is too smart. I think GP is too slick. GB is like too Luigi to be the Falcon is Falcon, I think. Internalize, I will never switch to Smash 4. I don't think Ben will either. Wizzy is not Falcon at all. Wizzy is Sheik. Dark Rain is a little bit too disciplined to be the Falcon is Falcon, if you ask me. Dark Rain's like, I feel like he plays super flowchart, and he's just fast and like vicious. But I think that Falcon's a little bit looser than Dark Rain. I said that Lord is very Falcon. That's what I said. Falcon definitely has to be dumb.
Why does Falcon have to be dumb?
Sub-Zero, that is not in a game that is uploaded. Most combos in Ico Mufasa are not from games that are uploaded. Because, like, a big part of the... Like, combo videos back in the day were not what they are now, where it's like, oh, you just find stuff on YouTube and you put them all together. It's different. And a lot of them come from friendlies, and most friendlies are not... yeah.
I'm literal straight.
The footage is almost certainly gone. I think Nun and Lord are both good candidates. I think that SJ is a pretty good candidate. He randomly goes really dumb. Shaq, I mean, I'm not so shy. And like, you know, Gatsu is not so shy, and Scar, will you ever submit to 20XX? Probably not. I think it's really not very likely.
It's ride or die.
Rob 10XD, yes. Falcon is successful when playing dumb because Falcon is a brain-dead character. That's actually not true.
Low IQ.
Falcon is rarely successful, and if he is, it's because of like super incredible reads, very, very, very strong discipline, solid fundamentals.
Okay. I'm gonna do this amazing thing.
Let's go, dude.
Hit this guy. I'm not even back to where I started. That's the most frustrating thing about all this shit.
That's true. Someone banned Killer Kid's message. Who is even modding the chat?
We got some mods.
What do you think about Samus? I think Samus is fucking dumb. What's up, Dingus?
Come on, man. Why you gotta say stuff about
I
women
think Samus is
like
dumb.
that?
What do you want from me? Recovering with Falcon's a little bit harder than just praying, but it's way more praying than like Fox.
Carl Sweatshirt, I hope you enjoyed those first 5 minutes. And if you you're a little deceived and you think that we're anywhere close to where we were at the beginning of that, I still have to like complete the first half of this dungeon, which I was able to do last week.
Best non-Falcon character, Marth, in my opinion. How is Samus dumb? I don't know. I think she's a stupid character. I just don't like her character design. don't like that she's a crouch cancel character. I don't like her safe pressure. I don't like up B out of shield. I don't like her recovery. What do you think of Kirby Kaze? I think Kirby Kaze is pretty cool. Yeah, Budorik, I mean, her grab is not good. I agree with that. And you need to be a really strong player to be able to, like, get grabs. Levin said that Falcon's the easiest top 8 character. Do you agree? No. No, I don't think so. Like, if he was the easiest top 8 character, I think that it's, like, super, super obvious that Midwest should be a very powerful region. There are very, very, very few Falcons who are any good. I think Levin is like a very strong, like, ground-based player. And so, like, from his perspective, all you need to do is dash dance grab, but, like, okay, you're one of the best dash dancers in the business, and most people suck at it, so, like, yeah. I would guess that, like, if you play Fox, the easiest character for you to pick up in the top 8 outside of Fox might be Falcon. Like, okay, maybe that's reasonable, but I think saying that Falcon is the easiest top 8 character is wrong for... both because the evidence would suggest that, and it totally doesn't. There are no good Falcons outside of, like, top Falcons. And, yeah. That's my opinion. I would guess that the easiest of the top 8 is probably, like... I think there's a lot of Sheiks that are not that good at the game, but do well. I think, there are very few Puffs who are not good at the game, but do well, so probably not Puff.
What an asshole.
Probably, yeah, maybe like Falco, maybe even like Falco and Fox, because I think that the most like the worst players who do the best in tournament, I think, are Foxes and Falcos. Yeah, I think based on my observation, I would say Sheik. I see more Sheiks doing very well in tournament than any other character. If the Sheik's, like, relatively worse than everybody else. Marth's definitely not easy. Scar, how do you feel about Ices? Very annoying character to play against. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to answer that. I like Mango's Ice Climber rule set, where if you make it into top 32, you can wobble, and outside of top 32, you can't. Colin, no hints.
I already beat this part.
Still no hints. No one really destroys Sheik. Yeah, I think that's true. No one really wrecks Sheik. No one wrecks Marth either. Grab knee works up to, like, medium level. Grab knee does not work versus, like, better than average players. Especially not versus top players. Favorite matchup to play? Nothing. Favorite matchup to watch? Probably like a really good Marth Spacey set. Yahoo's up throw knee is like not easy versus most characters, I think. Good players DI in such a way that like you can't just like run in full jump or just regular full jump. It's hard. It's hard. Who admitted what? Bobby, why are you so good at commentating? Well, thank you for saying so. Falcon vs. Marth is,
How long did that part take me last time?
in my opinion,
That took me like a solid hour.
it was really long. I think definitely slightly in Marth's favor. Very slightly. I think it's like 51-49. 52.5, 47.5. Falcon vs. Marth is definitely a great matchup. Would you say there are any matchups in the top 8 that are exactly even? Scar, do you think Fox Falcon is 50-50? Fuck no. I'm not sure if anything is exactly even. I mean, exactly even is like really crazy. Yeah, Falcon combos Marth really well. Marth controls neutral. And in general gets way more hits than Falcon. I just think that a good Marth can make you... can like shut down almost all of your options as Falcon. Or at least you feel that way in neutral. Yeah, I think all the Dittos are 50-50.
What kind of question is that?
Fox can kill Falcon at any percent with Shine, yes. Who destroys Falcon more, Falco or Fox? They're definitely both hard matchups. I think that I don't know that one is like super specifically like harder than the other. I always went through periods where I felt that Fox was way easier, and then I went through periods where I felt like Falco was way easier. But I believe that Fox is way harder at this point in my career. Falcos who have very, very strong lasers are hard, but I think that's specifically for me. I think other players are way better. And like, okay, Shine is amazing, but like as a good Falcon, you should not be getting Shine Spike that much. Like, I don't feel like in my prime, it was pretty difficult to Shine Spike me. So I don't think that Shine is like what really, or Shine Spike specifically is like what defines Fox Falcon. I think it's like how Fox controls neutral and how you really need to pick your spots as Falcon. And how Fox generally like has an advantage at most spacings. Why did you stop competing? I started to suck, and I started to suck because I didn't practice, and I didn't practice because I had a job. That's why I stopped competing. Why does Falcon have a gun if he doesn't use it? He's stupid. Shaq, what matchup are you talking about? Marth? No. I disagree with all that. I disagree that old Isaiah would come back and be Marth's for sure. I think that FD. I think FD Marth Falcon's pretty even. Dreamland Falcon wins. Story, I think Marth wins. FOD, I think Marth wins. Battlefield, I think it's quite even. What else is there? I think that's every stage. Oh, Stadium. Stadium, I think, goes to Falcon. So I think that, like, Falcon Marth, pretty even. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, Isaiah would lose. He does get hit. His theory is to not get hit, but... Star, if you could remake something about Falcon, what would you change? I would give him a better spot dodge. Better down dodge. I think his weaknesses at a shield are good enough. But I think, like... Yeah. I think that he's pretty balanced out of shield outside of the fact that his spot dodge is so unbelievably bad. And I think that if he had a spot dodge, he would be like a playable character. Side B to the ledge would be like funny, but would not change anything in practice. Do you think Rainbow Cruise would ever come back as a teen stage? I hope not. I think it's really dumb, but people like it. So, I don't know. Why would FD be even? Edgeguard. Marth destroys Falcon in the Edgeguard. God damn. Whoa. I think the neutral is like super exaggerated. And so like, you know, Falcon gets slightly better punishes for sure, but I think Falcon on defense, like, he just has to play defense for longer. I don't know. I think it's pretty even on FD. The grab tech chases are very, very powerful for Marth. Dingus wants a money match on Rainbow. Yeah. All right.
Just because it's Dingus.
Yeah. You can spot dodge all of Peach's down smashes, Falcon. Yeah. Well, let me tell you how valuable that is. Sub-Z flip side. What would happen if Falcon could wall jump out of up B like Mario? Yeah, that would be cool. Scar, what do you think of Hax's Falcon? No, Hax's Falcon was like just the way that Hax plays the game, which is like he's a perfectionist. I mean, I think that in his prime, I mean, he was like he's the best Falcon to ever do it so far, but Sub-Zero, I think like if you could legitimately sweet spot with side B, it would be good, but, like, you can't, so... Yeah. Morrison wants a money match on Great Bay? Sure. As a Florida player, I hate 20GX Falcon. What are your opinions on this Falcon mindset? I think it's super lame. I hate it. Thoughts on net play to get better? I've never played on net play, but yeah. I can imagine that, like, I don't know. I feel like Melee needs to be played like on CRTs with no lag. I like can't see netplay being good just for that reason. It sucks, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think I don't think that Icicle is the worst stage. Maybe it is.
These guys respawn. Fuck them.
If I slept in a tree, you know, I feel like I can up B, like, basically sweet spot. I don't think that, like, true sweet spot up B for Falcon is, like, the end-all, be-all. And more generally, I just don't see, Wait, what was I saying? More generally, I don't see, his up B to be, like, a gigantic problem. I think his spot dodge sucking so much is why he gets wrecked by Sheik so badly. Yeah. Scar, if you could choose to bring one Smasher out of retirement and have them be at their prime, who would it be? What a question. I have no good answer to that. It's a good question, though. I honestly have no idea. Genesis 3, are you going to commentate or play or both? Both. Scar, best way to understand all DI and practice it. So DI is like very much like you just as soon as you dude, I'm awake. Yeah, there has been Scar D1 commentary. You should check it out. Why do all those dumb Falcon players hate 20GX? Because playing Falcon like that is not the way that I like to play Falcon. I think that's it. It's not about the hate. It's about like that playstyle doesn't speak to me in any way.
What is the 20GX playstyle?
It's just like play Falcon perfectly. And perfectly means like reaction tech chases all the time and like, I don't know, just it's just stupid. I don't like it. Koopa Troopa saying a beast ending farther. Yeah, that would be really good. Yeah, Living Legend, I think that like DI is just basically you need to be thinking about it at all times. And you won't get better at it unless you like really train yourself to think about it. Youngie, it's all risk reward, dude, and like it's always been the case that like I don't know, man. Playing lame is like always in theory the best way to play. I think. But then, like, if you have good reads, then you should throw out all of your. Yeah, I don't know, Morrison. You seem like you're a Serlin fan. I don't know. Some people agree with that. Some people don't. It's not like a cut and dry like obvious.
Fucking, this is so annoying.
You just have to stop freaking out. You like you had it there. Not everybody plays to win, dude. Some people play to have fun. I think a lot of people play Melee more than other games, like, to express themselves and... yeah. Yeah, like, you almost missed it there, you didn't line it up.
I know.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Living Legend. I would just go to Cardano, YouTube Cardano, and just watch everything that he's done. Scar, you should do a fun day with Mango. Yeah, I think so too. It'd be really cool. The reverse, baby. Second favorite character,
Wait, did I forget to hit a button?
Marth. Is your Sheik dead? My Sheik sucks. Koopa Troopa, I agree. Carl says, Scar, you seem like you're in a bad mood. I'm not.
I'm in a bad mood.
I'm a little tired. I mean, most Terrible Tuesdays, like, literally I've just been sitting here for an hour responding to, like, everything that anybody said, so it's just tiring. I think just using your voice to talk for an hour straight, it's hard. Falcon's down throw reaction tech chase would be amazing if his jab was better. If his jab forced stand up the way that Cheeks does, he'd be really good. But it doesn't. His jab sucks.
Oh, I remember. I have to shoot him with arrows.
Scar, do you play League and/or what do you think of it? No, I don't. And I don't know. I think it's like a super matchup based game, is my understanding, and I just don't want to learn it. I don't want to learn any of the characters. Ben, what are your favorite spots to eat in the city?
In San Francisco?
Yeah.
My favorite spots to eat? Like, what kind of food are we talking about? Here, can you move your hands for a
Favorite
second?
spots to eat. Shaq, they have to tech. Like, down throw tech chase on reaction is easy if they tech every time. As soon as they start not teching, and also tech in place, spot dodge shine is Fox and Falco. Like, if you mess up, you take ungodly %. So... You're never gonna find it. Will you mute it so that the stream doesn't hear?
How do you not have turbo?
I think it's Sheridan's fault.
Why? Or you could just tell me how to do this.
I don't know. I would take off the fire arrows for sure. I don't understand why every time you use arrows, you magic arrow. Every fucking time. Block, block, block. Get attacked. Yeah, I literally paid zero attention.
Block.
I was practicing my Viper combos last time you did that.
I remember.
Can we show the stream what we're watching?
I can't do that, but...
Okay. We're rewatching this fight from last time.
I've tried to download it. It took me 4 hours to get to this point.
Yep.
What time is it right now?
It's been 1 hour.
I'm in the middle of boss. I can't remember how to do it, so I'm checking.
You know what we did so far in the stream? You are privy to the disaster that happened.
Yeah, I'm totally aware of what happened at minute 5.
Yep. Bendis W. Ladies and gentlemen. What an amazing person.
You're going back in the bot to see how you beat the boss?
Yeah.
Taking notes from himself.
That's how you learn. You remember what the theme to this dungeon was?
Oh, yeah, I remember now. Okay. Okay, we can go back to the chat. I'll pause that there, just in case I need to...
No hints, man. You're basically just, watching a walkthrough.
Taking place, spot dodge, shine, and spaces, and my main problem with down throw reaction tech chase loose. Somebody's committed their mind too hard to the reaction tech chase, they end up not punishing your predictability as hard as possible. Yeah, down throw tech chase loop is not easy at all. Scar, do you think somewhere down the future for Melee, people might want some changes on characters and turn to something like SD Remix? No. We didn't walk through. What we did was, Ben looked at his own play from last week,
2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
I think that's completely fair. TBH.
I'm scrolling up, by the way. How do you feel about Mario? Mario is sick, but he sucks. Do you rely on coffee, tea, or Red Bull on being more relevant than Blur to provide you with energy to get you through the day? I'm always more relevant than Blur, but coffee. Good stuff, Koopa Troopa. Scar, is Falcon's bear a weak edgeguard option? I think his bear is amazing. What's up, Boss King? No hints. Yeah, Sub-Zero says you have to be like Drug Fox and react to it perfectly every time. No, the answer to that is no. Because Sheik's jab forces the other character to stand up in place at most percents. Falcon's jab does not. It's a different jab. The percents are different. The hitbox is different. So even if you could react every time with Falcon and jab, it is way, 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 way easier for the opponent to not get up in place so that you can't perfect regrab every time. So that they're fundamentally different. Down throw tech chase is not as good with Falcon at all.
Shield.
When will you guys legitimately start to show Ryan Lockwood 112 at the end of the Scar and Toph show? That was just Spencer's bad. We'll do it as soon as we can.
He did a little Shoryuken. Did you see that Shoryuken?
I did not see it.
Okay, well, I beat the
Living
boss.
Legend, when I wave dash in the same direction, I usually keep the stick in the direction. I think there's no
Okay,
reason.
so it took me an hour and a half to redo the process of the last 5 minutes. For the love of God, nobody hit that reset button.
Mr. Noah says, Scar, I saw you at the GameStop conference. How did you get so hype? I thought it was actually a pretty good game. We saw it was like a 4-for-all, and it went down to the last moment, and somebody got super baited. So it was a pretty fun match to commentate. Yeah. Looking down on someone for trying to punish as hard as possible is just dumb. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. It's just like, you ask me what I think of 20GX. Like, what I think about 20GX in a vacuum is that, like, it's cool, right? But if you ask me what I personally think of the playstyle, I will say I think it's stupid because I don't want to do that. So it's not that I look down on it or anything like that. It's just that if you're asking me what I think about it and if I would, like, incorporate it, my answer is no. Mostly because I just don't like it. Shaq says, Morrison, if you space yourself perfectly, you shouldn't have that problem. Yeah, but then the problem is that, like, Fox is up and, like, has a shine out, and, like, I don't know, what did you accomplish by spacing yourself properly? Like, nothing. I don't know. She can, like, do stuff.
I thought I defeated this guy by just, like, brute forcing him last
Did you die?
time.
Oh, you
I
didn't die
I
yet.
got another fairy.
Yeah. I don't know, Shaq. I think Falcon's not as good as you're giving him credit. Or he's not as good as you seem to think that he is. But I don't know. Living Legend slept to the story of Blur the other day. That's awesome. I think that was a super fun show. I love having Mike. Have you ever 100%ed the game and how much times? Boss King, I 100%ed the game 1 time. This is Ben's very first time playing. Opus says, Mario is my favorite character in Melee, but I can only kill once the person's at like 200%. Yeah. Scar, did you know Falcon cannot jab reset Peach? Yes, I knew that. And also, Marth. I've never once jab resetted Marth. Never. Every time I jab Marth while he's on the ground, he pops up, and like for some reason 2 jabs, like he's DIing away and like he's just in the air and like he can forward air me. It's really fucking stupid. Falcon jab sucks. Soft King subscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much, Sofa King. Scar, what if you jab, then shield in case of get up attack, and wave dash into re-grab if roll get up? That's ultra super incredibly hard. Because no, when you jab Fox and Falco, they can roll. They can roll after the jab, and you have to react to the roll. And there's also get up attack, so it's like instead of what Sheik has to do, which is press A and then grab, right? Falcon now has to first get the jab, then needs to pop up his shield for get up attack. Then if the opponent doesn't get up attack, needs to react to the direction in which the Fox or Falco rolled. Plus you need to do this consistently. So it's like, no. It's really hard. Yeah, you can re-grab all the mistech options, but like the point is that that Sheik, when she jabs, you basically almost always get up in place. So like they can't be compared, in my opinion. People assume you can't win anything without a top 8 character. Yeah, locals can be. Yeah, I think Melee has pretty amazing. Pretty amazing diversity. Do you think Melee players have prime age similar to other esports? Probably not. Maybe. But probably not. You can cover tech and place mistake with knee and still have time to regrab. Yeah, sure. What is your trick to the neutral? Neutral's super hard. Yeah, there is no trick. Yeah, Falcon's grab range is greater than Shine range, but like what that teaches us is that you as the Falcon have to perfectly space outside of Shine to beat it. What it means for Fox is like Fox just does what he does anyway. He just get up shines because it's amazing. So I mean, like, all these things are possible, right? But what we're arguing is whether or not like Falcon has a really strong reaction tech chase game, and like maybe I'm behind on the tech, but like I haven't seen a Falcon reaction tech chase the way that Cheeks do. So I mean that's my whole point. Cheeks way better at it than Falcon, and like ultimately Sheik has a way better matchup versus Fox and Falco, and is more powerful off the grab. Like, yeah. What advice can I give to a new player? Probably the same advice that I always give to new players, and that is that you should pick a character that you like, and you should find a player that you like, and you should find the things about the player that you like that makes you like them, and do that stuff. I feel like the key to getting better at Melee is like figuring out what part of the game speaks to you, and like, you know, building a playstyle around that. I mean, you obviously have to learn like the underlying tech super hard, but yeah. Falcon had a useful side B that had super armor. I think super armor would be broken. Side B is already good. Side B is really good. Excellent tech chase. Yeah. It moves him out of the way. I don't know. I think it's good. Why jab reset Marth when you can just frame perfect forward up air short hopper out of shield up air with forward DI to grab?
I got a very similar question to Loku. Why would you jab reset Marth when you could just slowly walk up and down smash?
Thanks, Ben. Scar, when did you get noticed at Twitch? March. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Have you seen Wizzy vs. Kells? Wizzy reaction tech chase the shit out of him. Yes. Okay. So like, if that's a really good example, then that's great. How many games has Sheik reaction tech chased a Fox? Like, you can't just say, oh, have you seen this match? It happens all the time. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. So it's like, okay, you have one data point for one person being able to successfully tech chase a Fox on reaction. Like, mediocre Sheiks do this, right? Like Tafikins did this when he sucked. So,
Whoa!
sucked.
That's Taffel we're talking about, baby.
He sucked. You think Tafikins never sucked?
He's God's gift to Melee. Wait, why aren't I just flying?
Imagine if Falcon didn't lose a second jump from aerial side B. Dude, Falcon's aerial side B is so bad that, like... But I see what you're saying. If he doesn't enter a fall animation, yeah, that'll be really cool. That'd be really cool. Scar, how much longer are you guys going to stream tonight? I don't know.
I need to beat this dungeon.
We need to beat this dungeon. Living Legend says, my favorites are Mango, Axe, Amsa, and Westballs. What does that say about me? Axe and Amsa play weird characters, so you like weird characters. Mango and Westballs, Mango's the best player ever, so... And he's super cool. So... That means that you're smart. And Westball is super fun to watch. I don't know, I think those are good. What's up, Kumar? Tell Ben to 100% this game.
Yeah, why don't you fucking give
Just
me
so you
$1
can just
million?
imagine the rest of what he's gonna say. You don't need to. Side B activation is actually slow enough that even if Shine got super armored, it could still get nared, Shine grabbed, or dared. Yeah, that sounds about right. What will be the topics for the next Scar and Toph show? Crimson Dragon Syndicate, you way overestimate the preparation we put into the show.
Okay,
So-
here's where I was at the beginning of the episode, ladies and gentlemen. I have since done it. This is where I started.
So, do you think it's better when know the frames of when you can do certain moves or know the percents of what will work? Dude, frames are way, way less important in Melee than percents. Definitely think about percents, especially on throws. We're back, boys. Would you agree that Falcon has one of the best nairs in the game? No. Absolutely not. I would trade for Fox's Nair in a heartbeat. You imagine Falcon with Fox's Nair? Can you imagine Falcon with Fox's Nair? Can you imagine Falcon with Fox's Nair? Can you? I want to see what the chat has to say about this. I'm going to sit back and I'm going to read. What's up, Q-Tip?
What am I supposed to be hitting here?
Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, like, Falcon's Nair will beat Fox's Nair if Falcon's Nair is spaced perfectly. Watch a Falcon and a Fox nair at each other over and over and over. Do you know who wins? I can tell you who wins. Fox. Fox beats Falcon's ass if his whole strategy is get close, nair, 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 nair. Because Falcon has no aerials that come out quickly enough. Falcon with Fox's Nair is so good, not only because Fox's Nair is good, but because the frames on Nair coming out means that all of a sudden Falcon has a viable aerial out of shield. Falcon doing Fox's Nair out of shield is insane. Alright, we're going back to watching. We're cheating. Cheat boys. Did you actually do this already?
Yeah.
You just don't remember how?
I need to read this text box that comes up. I didn't read it. Either time.
I was in the middle of a conversation.
Well, fuck you, man. This is more important than your conversation.
Is it? It might be. Everybody hang on. We're going to continue this conversation.
I don't remember where the text box is. Can you just tell me
I don't know what you're even talking about.
how to switch the thing?
I don't know.
Switch the dungeon.
I mean, light arrows are not working, so stop. And try something different. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. I'm scrolling up. Falcon with Fox and Arrow would be better at comboing floaties, yes. Falcon with Fox and Arrow would be better versus Puff for sure. Better versus a lot of things. And like Falcon hitting Fox with Fox's Nair, like Falcon versus Fox. If Falcon had Fox's Nair, all of a sudden you get a Nair on Fox at like 50 or whatever, and it leads to a knockdown. Like, and you could just be next to each other like nairing like idiots because that's what Fox does. Nair, 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 nair. Instead of like what Falcon actually has to do. And the truth is, like, instead of being able to nair as just like a safe, aggressive, or defensive option, Falcon needs to space all of his nairs versus Fox and Falco. And if your spacing is off by even a little bit, you'll trade, and the trade is awful for Falcon. So bad. Yeah, so. Fox's Nair beats the startup of Falcon's Nair, yes. And yeah, Falcon's Nair hitbox is definitely better, but first hit Nair does jack shit, so you have to outspace it. It's not a matter of like timing or whatever. It's like, or I don't know what I'm trying to say, but basically Falcon needs to outplay Fox to beat him with Nair. Yeah, and yes, Fox's Nair hits for 12. Versus Falcon's first hit Nair, which seriously is awful. Did the People's Champ admit that his conversation is less important than helping Ben SW watch a walkthrough? No, I did not admit anything. All I suggested was that maybe what the people want is for Ben to advance versus like having this conversation. Dude, it trades often. Morrison, Fox Falcon Nair battles, it trades a lot, and it's always bad. It's always bad. Never a good trade. Scar, who are the most obnoxious characters in Street Fighter 4? Jesus Christ. Everyone. Everyone's stupid. Fuerte, Fei Long, Viper, Hakan. Rolento. I think Vega's super obnoxious, but it's just because I don't know. Ramen or burger? I think ramen. Good shit, Walt. Me and you, dude. Scar, who is the Falcon of Street Fighter 4? Cammy, no way. Makoto. Yeah, no, I think that Falcon has a really good Nair for him as a character, and I think that it like destroys basically every low tier. Falcon's Nair is so good versus so many characters, but like when it really matters, he could definitely use a move that's like less broken in certain cases, but more functional in more matchups. Best aerials in Melee. Fox and Falco's back air and forward air are so good. Falco's back air is unreasonably good. I think Fox's nair is probably the best nair. Fox's drill is so amazing. Captain Peru, thank you for your kind words. Best way to support the Melee scene, I think, would be to host tournaments if you can. I think content creation in general is really important, and like, I think one of the ways that I would love to see
Are you serious? Fucking
more non, like, you know, I don't know, non-tournament players support the scene is why don't you guys be the people who like sign top players up for tournaments? That would be sick. Yeah, Koopa Troopa, I think that's a good idea. Dude, if Sheik had Falcon's Nair, I don't think that would be a very
Are you serious?
interesting change. Not sure. Not sure. Gravy, I think down air grab. You get, like, I would probably not want to take Falcon's down air away from him. I don't think. But yeah, you can down air grab. I'm sure. Like, down air shine is really good for Fox, obviously. But like, shine's just an amazing move. I think that
I'm gonna
take a break.
I need to go get something to eat. I want to watch my VOD and reread that text box.
Will you get a peanut butter M&M for me?
Sure, man.
Scar, watch the new GR Smash video on stream. No thanks. It's too hard. Otherwise, I would. If you had a ground-to-air launcher, it would break the character. Case in point, Fox with a knee. I don't really know what you're saying, Spivykins. Because his air combos are already amazing. There's a reason Falcon doesn't have a grounded launcher. Oh, I don't think that giving Falcon Samus's up tilt will break the character at all. I do think that it's really important to jump cancel grab when you're playing Falcon. Super important. Scar, come to North Carolina. I probably won't do that. Sorry. Yeah, I think that Sub-Zero says something about F-tilt. I think it would be really nice if Falcon had a better forward tilt. Even Fox's is just like a few frames faster, but it makes all the difference. Why did the walk up slowly and down smash meme get big after 9 months? I have no fucking idea. Falcon's F-tilt, definitely very cool, but it's just a little, ever so slightly too slow. Like, imagine if it's Mario's. Just kind of comes out. Falcon's is a little bit too slow to come out and a little too slow to recover for it to be a very good move. Falcon's dash attack, I think, is not that bad. It's just its recovery is so slow. Jesus Christ.
What are you complaining about?
Dash attack.
Oh, yeah.
Dare grab with Fox is not a true grab setup, but people expect shine so often that it still works. I mean, if you think about Falcon with a down air, with drill, I think that drill grab would work. And like, if drill grab doesn't work, drill jab puts pressure on. Like, Falcon having a safe way to get in on shield, like as good as down air, I think is really, really good. And the fact that it's hard to crouch cancel, I think would change things. I think that's the big thing, right? Drill is hard to crouch cancel, and for Falcon, like his down air just comes out too slow. Well, not too slow, but I'm just saying compared to if he had a drill. Drill comes out so fast, hard to crouch cancel, sets up. Really good move. I have done amazing combos after forward tilt as well. Scar, what's Ben's fascination with magic arrows? I have no fucking clue. It's really frustrating. Drill grab only works for Fox because drill shine works. Yeah, I mean, no. I think that drill's really good. Drill grab can work, for sure. I mean, drill jab, right? Drill jab, whatever. Toph, what do you want? Yo, can I call you? Wait, it's Terrible Tuesday, isn't it? Fucking fuck, dude.
I remember why he wanted to call you last Terrible Tuesday.
I might have to talk to Toph.
Okay.
It'll just be a few minutes.
Okay.
Our moonwalk's being ignored. Moonwalk's not that good. I think if he could recover with Raptor Boost, like the only thing that's
The only
big
thing
about
PM got right.
recovering with that, in my opinion, is that like Falcon doesn't have a hitbox on his up B. So like if you're right next to the stage, you don't have to drop down and then up B. You can threaten with forward B and they like actually need to regular get up or whatever. But I don't know.
Am I just dead? Yeah, I'm just dead.
Alright, I gotta talk to Toph. What's up, Toph? What's good?
It's a fucking bizarro world. Wow, Sub-Zero. Bobby left me here all alone? What an asshole. This is... I feel like I'm gonna vomit. What the fuck is going on? Oh my goodness. I feel sick right now. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. I can't do this. Holy god. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. I see that guy. Holy guacamole. My head is exploding. Yeah, please don't hit me with any tips. This is worse than taking NyQuil. Quaalude, that's what I was looking for. Holy guacamole, where am I? What the I can't even. This is so... Whoa. Holy fuck. I can't even. I don't... Oh my goodness. I'm so confused. I feel like I should probably sing a song. This is... Yeah, I mean, I took some fucking codeine for my wisdom teeth. This is a lot more trippy than codeine. Okay, well, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I probably should shoot a lighter at this fucker. Okay, well, that doesn't... Oh, wait, is there a hole? No, there's no hole. What the fuck? Oh wait, what if I shoot this guy from here? Oh wait, there's a steel beam? Light arrows can't melt steel beams? Are you fucking serious? I don't understand what's going on. I'm so confused. Holy... Oh, wait. What if I shoot this thing? Oh, I should probably hit it in the right way. I feel... Oh my goodness. I feel really sick. This is like honestly making me very dizzy. Oh, whew. What's in here? A stray fairy? Yeah, just what the fucking doctor ordered. Okay. Does this magically make magic happen? Yeah, if Scar finds out I was using light arrows, he's gonna be pissed! Wait, can I shoot these light boxes with light arrows? Is that the life hack of a sentry? You know, it's not the life hack of a sentry. Fucking Zelda dungeons giving you what you need when you need it. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna vomit. Take off your magic arrows when you need it. It's harder to aim. Yeah. But you know what? I play by feel, you know? You know what I'm screaming? I do it 50% because I know Bobby gets upset when I do it. TBH. Oh, are you serious? I was gonna be so mad. Okay. This is a serious question here. Oh, that works. Cool. Man, I'm so smart. Whew! What a rush! Holy guacamole! I finally did it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the broadcast. I cracked the code. Where do I want to go? Whoa, this elevator ride. Well, probably can't do anything here. Oh wait, there's that locked. Ooh. You guys are trolling me. I need a light arrows for that. I'm gonna skip the 113 Sub-Zero. I'm gonna go straight to the 112. Ooh, not a good look. Not a good look, I would say. TBH. Oh, okay. Okay, we solving. I'm not a good shot. That's certainly true, Whitboom. You don't need to lie. I know you're telling the truth. I'm not good at video games. If you've seen any episode of the show, you could tell that single-player video games would not say are my forte. Oh, baby, we live in. Oh, you see that pro move? Oh, okay, okay. I bet there's a stray fairy in here. How could I possibly have not guessed that? God, fuck this guy. Honestly. Mr. Noah 13. Is it tough to get a job at Twitch? I bet this is another fucking stray fairy. Oh no, it could be a... Is it tough to get a job at Twitch? I don't think it's any harder than It depends what you're applying for, obviously. But
Alright, I'm going back. Yeah, that's
I think that for engineering, it's probably about the same as any other job. Yeah, I mean, for other stuff, it's obviously a lot harder, but like if you want to be an exec at Twitch, I don't know. I actually have no clue. I don't think it's. I mean, like I think that it's about as tough as getting like a normal job is in the tech industry. I guess would be my answer. You happy with my performance, Bobby?
Did you do anything good?
I flipped the temple.
Good shit.
I
Ow.
also feel super dizzy. TBH.
All right.
What does Scar's job at Twitch entail? Well, I'm out of magic. This is bad news.
I pasted
there.
a link to that's my job. Call Me Brun says, Bobby, you just watched all of Ping Pong in one day on your recommendation. Care to share your thoughts on the ending?
No spoilers. I have not seen the ending.
And how certain characters compare very, very well with certain others. Yeah, like Ben said, should probably not spoil it for him. I hope that he watches it. I'm not sure if he will. But I completely agree that there are a lot of very, very close comparisons to characters in Ping Pong and real people in the Melee community. That's for sure. It's almost funny. And what else? Yeah, I think that, like, I don't know, I think that it's a phenomenal message, and it made me want to play Melee again. That's Ping Pong's legacy for me. Scar, do you think the movement options in Melee aren't yet being used to their full potential? Nah. I don't know. It was definitely not like the next big thing for Melee. I'll tell you that. I would be shocked if like a specific movement tactic that we already know about changes the meta. I'd be shocked. Whipboom says the animation really turned me off for Ping Pong.
Actually, I think that's its greatest selling point.
I think, yeah, it started out like when I watched the first scene, I was like, ugh, weird. But
God, this camera. Who do you play Melee for?
yeah, I think that's the core question of Ping Pong. Who do you do X for? I don't know. I think like.
Uh-oh, am I gonna die?
I think I can answer that question in a number of ways. But I think that the big thing is because I love the game. I think that's the real answer. And like, I struggled to answer this question. My wife asks me all the time, like, why are you playing Melee? What do you care? What are you trying to accomplish? But like, I didn't have a good answer, and I think that like after I could clearly say it's because I love the game, like I don't know, it really helps. Falcon had Fox's side B, Game & Watch's up B, and Sheik's dash attack. Yeah, he would be really good, I think. Satin 181, it's the best anime ever.
I disagree.
You haven't seen the whole thing.
Well, you're not my real dad.
This is true.
Oh, we got ourselves a little puzzle here, don't we?
Yeah, and I think that like if Mango has the same realization that Peko did at the end, He'll be a monster. I think he will be back. Empty pivot down tilt. I don't know what character. I think you're talking about I think you're talking about Marth. That sounds really good. Empty pivot down tilt. You know, I'm the pivot jab master. I've never seen anybody pivot jab the way that I pivot jab. Mango is in the middle of ping pong. I'm trying to get him to watch the whole thing. But Mango's hard to get Mango to do anything.
Why'd you tell him to waste his time? He could be practicing doing something useful with his life.
Like what? Mango doing something useful means Mango playing Melee.
Not, I know, and yeah, not watching fucking the animation ping pong.
No. Because he played plenty of Melee in preparation for EVO. Did he win EVO? No.
Yo, fuck this slime ball.
Scar, how long till matchup John's in the Scar and Toe show? Dude, that was episode 1. Donkey Crab says, what realization? I think Mango is too... He's caught up in things a little bit, in a way that, like, he never used to be, I think. Like, pure Mango, in my mind, is like... Back when he was, like, a kid, he just played to play, and, like, I don't know. He didn't care about what anybody else could do. He just wanted to do... He just wanted to be Mango. That was what he did in Melee. He was just Mango. And I think, like... Sometimes when I watch him play, nowadays, it's like I don't feel that same, like... There he is. I don't know. It's kind of a feeling, but... Vexo, I honestly don't think that it's about studying. I think it's more about, like, finding your love of the game. Because I know that he loves the game.
Hey.
What's up, Sean? Super obvious that Mango loves the game.
Ben obviously loves this game. He's been playing it so long.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear what happened at the beginning of this episode?
No.
I did a basic hard reset of my game save file for the last episode's worth.
Is this because you were playing blindfolded and you glitched through the wall and couldn't figure out where you were? Because that's a legitimate reason to hard reset your game.
This game has a mechanic where, like, you can save at a certain point, but only if it's almost like a... I don't know. It's like a mechanic where you can save at a certain point, but as soon as you load that save, it erases the save. So he loaded that save, and then without saving a different way, he reset.
Wow.
Thanks, IRTG.
Oh, he knew he was in that state and just forgot to do a different save.
I thought that if I reset, I would go back to my original save.
Oh, you thought it was just a failed save, not an erase of the file.
Yeah.
Got it.
Where's Tove? This is a terrible Tuesday. Tove is nowhere.
Hey, well, there's no game now. You should be able to get back to where you were.
Yeah, it took me 6 hours last weekend, or sorry, 2 weeks ago to do what I did. This time it only took me
1 hour.
yeah, 1.5 hours.
Just shows how optimal Ben plays.
Fun playthrough.
Yeah.
Just like a relive a childhood you never had kind of thing.
Exactly.
That's fucking awesome. That was Star Fox. After you guys introduced me to Star Fox, I went to Star Fox and
I have to fight fucking Wizrobe again?
So good, right?
Are you fucking serious?
Wizzy!
Wizrobe never fucking dies.
Morrison, how do you can you expand on that? I'd love to talk about Mango.
Holy moly. Oh fuck. I'm so dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yo, Shigeru, baby! Calm the fuck down.
Do you think your experience with Melee has had benefits in other areas of your life? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's like,
Oh, what's up, Wizzy? What's up, Wizzy, baby? This guy's a fucking jack-off, you know that? You ever meet someone, you're like, man, that guy's a fucking jack-off.
Blur, do you think your experience with Melee has had benefits in other areas of your life?
Holy fuck. Wizrobe sneaks behind me, and then Blur sneaks behind me?
Yes.
Without a doubt, right?
It's made me a career.
Blur says it's made me a career.
Pretty good.
Is he just always
Melee taught me everything that I know about being a grown-up.
That too.
Being a tournament organizer
Oh my
is the first job I
goodness.
ever had.
Oh my goodness. I just don't want
think
it.
about
I
it
just
like
want it
that.
to stop.
Matter of fact,
He's
at the
on
time, I
top
didn't
of
think it
me.
was a job, but it was definitely a job.
This fucking scum piece of shit.
Meme 2 King, that is like such an amazing quote. Amazing quote, Meme 2 King.
Yo, Wizrobe can't melt steel beams, baby.
That's such a good.
Melee taught me that sometimes I'm wrong and not the universe. Yes. 100%. Melee and competitive games force you to realize that, like, wait a minute, I need to make a change. So perfectly said.
Whoa, whoa, where am I? Holy guacamole.
Do you have any,
Yeah, I got 2 fairies, baby.
my god. I had hella peanut butter M&Ms today.
I had a whole package to myself.
yeah,
They're
we'll
not
talk about
healthy.
that.
They're not healthy.
Did you have a whole pack? You had 2 packs. That's a lot.
I had 1 pack. I had a whole pack. He had 2 packs? Tupac?
2 quick ones.
Fucking, you'll need body armor after the peanuts.
You have 2 of the bigger packs. That's a lot.
I think that's all we have, dude. 500 calories.
Holy moly. I can't. I had 1 pack. This is a lot too.
Yeah, I probably should not have had 2, actually. Yeah, I think Evo is definitely not convincing. I don't think that Hungrybox.
You know, I'll be honest. The ranking list, I thought, like, of all the places to have controversy, I didn't expect Hungrybox 5th was what everyone's going to get mad about.
Why did people get mad? They felt they
Thought
needed
it'd
to
be
be
higher.
Why?
Actually,
Higher than
I don't
who?
know. Like, I just think that was like an obvious pick.
Higher than PP?
Yeah, I mean, people got 1st and 3rd.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Who won Apex?
Yeah. What did Hungrybox win?
Paragon.
Oh, he won Paragon. Who else went to Paragon?
Oh, I thought I killed you.
I think Mango wasn't there. And
Garbage.
Mango wasn't there. The rest were. So
PP didn't have enough data for 4th? Yeah, maybe.
that's arguable.
This piece of shit game. Fucking boulders come out of nowhere. Can you believe this?
Yeah.
Shigeru has no fucking soul.
I think some people also just forget that top players, especially, they just use their eyes, and what their eyes taught them was that PP's better than Hungrybox. That's why I voted PP higher. Like, yes, the results arguable. You go one way or the other.
Yeah.
I don't think I've played
My
any
eyes.
games, any Zelda games since Wind Waker. I think I
My
just
eyes
quit
don't
while it
look
was at
better.
its peak.
Did your eyes tell you PP's better also?
I thought that this game was supposed to be the peak.
I just
Oh,
think
really?
that, like,
Or Ocarina of Time.
No,
I just think
definitely
PP is
Ocarina of
obviously
Time was
better.
80.
Yeah.
Wind Waker was
like PP is a tournament winner. Hungrybox isn't.
very well received.
I bet this is a straight
Oh
fair.
wait, no, this is a sequel to Ocarina, not Wind Waker.
Yeah.
What was that one?
What? We're talking about? What's your question?
This is the sequel to Ocarina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what was the one after Wind Waker?
Twilight Princess.
Wait, there wasn't another cartoony one?
No.
On the
Cartoony
DS.
3D one?
On the DS, yeah.
What was it called?
Fan Hourglass.
What?
Oh yeah, Phantom
Phantom
Hourglass.
Hourglass.
I heard about that.
Oh, no, that was an overhead. That was like the 4-player one, right?
Link
No,
Between
that's
Worlds is
four-
amazing.
That's 4 Swords.
Oh.
I remember
Hourglass
Four
was
Swords
like
too.
Cartoony 3D.
4 Swords was GameCube also. 4 Swords Adventures was GameCube for people. There's also 4 Swords on the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, I guess it's arguable Hungrybox 5th or PP 5th. I don't know. I guess it's arguable. But I think they're definitely 4th and 5th.
Yeah, Bobby, you should get me a straight fairy for Christmas. I'll love you.
Yeah, so that we can do literally nothing with it. because you'll never get all 15 or whatever.
I mean, it's true. It is 15.
I love how he walks.
That's right, Mr. Noah. Good shit, dude.
What
I can hate my opponent, but unless I think about the solution, I will constantly live in the problem. There you go, dude.
Wow, this is a smart chat.
Dude, Meleeitonme chat, Terrible Tuesday chat.
Good audience.
That's what's up. Yeah, let's just use light arrows for everything. Perfect.
Dude, I don't know how this fucking boss works. What, is Tails supposed to tell me about it? I've seen something like that before? I don't think so, dog.
Scar, where do Topio? Good question.
Dude, I think I just want to jump over and fucking YOLO swag it, you know?
I hate you.
You want me
Scar,
to-
where do you rank Mango Left and Armada for top 3? Jeez. I honestly don't. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't have any fucking clue.
We're in a weird spot right now.
I think our. Dude, I feel like Levin has to be number 1, but I don't want to give it to him.
I have a feeling that's. I mean,
Like, I feel like
it's
he has to
probably-
be number
it's
1, but
probably the truth, but none of us want to say it. So we want him to win 2 more before
You
we
have to
say
try.
it.
Now you know the mechanic, and you did it again.
I did it because I'm a legend.
That was pretty sick.
legendary Ben SW.
That was fucking sick. Dude, how sick is this fucking temple?
Oh, is that what you want?
This dungeon. Can we talk about how cool this dungeon is?
Fire
Is that-
swing,
is that
dude.
a claw?
I
Is
would,
that
but
claw?
how will
No.
how?
That's Mario. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What shit is that? How are you supposed to know by looking
How will I
at
teach
it
you?
that you had to bait it and then run away?
I don't even know if that was what I was supposed to do. I just did that because it seemed easier than figuring out how to kill it.
I think you can kill it.
Dude, it's actually the 4th, dude. Miguel, Percy, Fauntleroy, Rossington, the 4th. I don't know who keeps saying the 3rd, but I'm pretty sure it's the 4th. Oh, nicely done.
Fuck you, man. Are you my real dad?
Are you unretiring for Genesis? Yeah, for sure.
Quick question, man. Asking for a serious
Do you
fan.
know Lucky's the 2nd? Is Jose Angel Aldama the 2nd?
No, I didn't. Did you know I'm the 2nd?
Really? Bobby Scar. the
Robert Daniel Scarduzio, the 2nd.
2nd? Oh, Robert.
AKA
Kane.
Junior.
That's cool. I already know if I ever have a boy, I'm gonna name him after my dad.
Hype.
Arian Fatier the 3rd.
No, I'm not a 2nd. My dad's name is Javi.
Wait, you see Java?
Yeah, Jabba.
Javi. It's like David with a J at the beginning.
What? What are you trying to get at, Scar? You think my strat is not working out?
Someone asked on Twitter. No, actually, it was Mogwai. Mogwai
Pretty cool name.
Mogwai asked on Facebook Messenger whether or not Ben's actually smart, and so I said that is indeed the core question of Terrible Tuesday. If Terrible Tuesday has one question to ask,
He's probably playing League or some
The
shit.
answer is yes, despite his efforts to convince you otherwise.
Oh, fuck this.
yeah, I honestly feel like he's trying.
Oh, Mogwai's in the chat.
I don't know if he is. I try to summon him. That's his tag, right?
Probably.
Yeah, Smash Kiss, man.
He's got a. Why doesn't he have a like display name or some shit?
He's always a dog, so.
Yeah.
In 2 years, on your last Terrible Tuesdays, Ben's gonna fucking blow through some game
I know.
you've never seen play
I know.
before, just fucking speed run it. Be like, what
And
the
we're all
fuck?
gonna be like,
What
what
the fuck?
is
He's
going
gonna
on?
look at you and say, if I finish all those games as fast as I did this one, what would we have talked about?
Holy fuck, this guy's 3 spooky, 5 me.
He's definitely
Tear
trolling.
up, and your cat's gonna give fond farewell. And
Chat's gonna blow up, dude.
Why is it gonna end in 2 years?
I think he's going to be stuck here for a while if he doesn't get help.
SNES Eric, welcome to Terrible Tuesday.
You know, bet money this is not even going to
Poppin' Fresh says, what advice would you give to someone who's commentating for the first time? Same advice that I give everyone, which is same as the, like, what advice would I give to new players? There'd be no end to it if you can't get the bats away from it. Does that shed any light on the situation?
Cause I get it! Cause I got fire arrows?
Oh, I see what you were talking about now. That's funny.
What was I? Oh yeah, so it's just like so when I started commentating, I literally just talked about whatever I found interesting, like whether or not the stream would like it. I don't know if that was like I think I went too far in that direction, but
I'm out of the light arrows. I'm not dead. I have another fairy. Oh wait, maybe I don't.
That looks like a game over me.
I feel like it doesn't play the music if you're not game overed. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da. I don't think they play that music if you're He whooping yo ass, says SPDJ.
Cool story.
Ben is so weird, says Donkey Crab 420.
So is a name like Donkey Crab 420.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, his name's Donkey Hot Frozen. You can't talk crap if your name's Donkey Crab 420.
Are you his real dad, Blur? Fuck, I did not mean to cue this up.
What a light arrow.
Fuck you, man.
Bye, McNutsack. Thanks for watching. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Why are you flipping the world?
Because I want to get that treasure chest I wasn't able to get. Oh, fuck this thing, man. I didn't want to do that, did I?
I like Ardent Rage. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Why?
Now you got me when I'm leaning back. Lean back. What inspired you guys to do Terrible Tuesday? I don't know, man. Thank you, Fire Swing. Why does Scar put himself through this? No one knows, man.
Are you serious?
Least of all me. You think I know? I have no clue.
You okay, man? You okay, dog?
Why did you... For the people. That is correct. Scar, what do you think about Corey in the house? I don't understand that phrase. That sentence. Is it a reference to something? LMAO, what is this man doing? Yes. What indeed? Sorry, SNES Eric. Why are you? Why don't you switch your fucking mask so that we don't have to watch you play this song 20 times?
Because I put it in the wrong position.
Put what in the wrong position?
I did these in the wrong order.
Cory in the House is the best anime ever, and I wanted to know your opinion on it. I've never seen it, so. Scar, if you had to marry a Smash character, who would it be? Probably Princess Peach.
Just because she's a princess, dude?
I have a fat crush on Princess Peach.
There's just not that many options. Not that many female characters.
Yeah, not too many, yeah.
It's like Zelda or Peach, right?
Nana.
Nana, I guess.
Marry
She's
Nana.
like a kid.
I mean, I can marry Captain Falcon. What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that. I can marry Marth.
You already know who I'd marry.
Oh, yeah.
Falco?
Marth.
Oh, we got Smash 4 going on. Yeah, what about Samus? Samus is pretty,
Oh yeah,
pretty chill.
definitely. Oh, that's.
But I like I said, I have a fat crush on
You were
Princess
still
Peach.
Princess Peach over Samus?
I have a fat
I would
crush on
easily
Princess
pick
Peach.
Samus. I like bad girls. Badass.
I am all about Peach.
Wait, why did I just do that?
Because you're a fucking genius.
Ben, are you farther than when you started today?
I am now farther than when I started today. Did you watch the beginning?
I was here for the first like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Mike Hayes Gaming tweet. What is this? Yeah, I'm into Daisy, but Princess Peach is my girl. Oh yeah, I've
That's
seen
so
this.
funny.
Peach can protect herself as well. Like, I think it's stupid that she can't. Peach is obviously amazing at fighting.
Samus would protect you.
Peach is higher tier.
It's, I think in like the video games.
Yeah, obviously, because Peach is a damsel in distress character. But she's amazing. She's actually secretly amazing. But Nintendo never lets her fight.
They had that one game for DS. Do you remember it? Where she like had her own platformer. She fought that. That's about it.
Yeah.
The whole Super Mario Brothers 2.
Mario Brothers, yeah.
She's like the best character in that game.
Yep.
Every game where you can play her, she's like the best character.
Scar, what is the stupidest character in Melee? Pikachu. I think Jigglypuff's super stupid. I think Puff. Puff is the stupidest character in the game. I think Puff's the stupidest character. Scar, have you seen Friends? No.
Shows where you're watching right now.
I'm watching Game of Thrones because I still haven't seen the most recent season.
Wow.
I want to watch House of Cards season 3. I didn't say it sucked. I just said I haven't seen it.
Well, it's funny because
It sucks.
I'm middle of season 1 now.
Friends.
I just started last week.
Yeah, we talked about it already. Nope.
Oh, I forgot that we talked about it.
Peach is definitely not the stupidest character. Peach is actually a very, very hard character in Melee.
It's so hard player. I love player.
Ben and Scar hate each other, but they are doing this show for the Twitch bucks. Sub-Zero's onto us, dude.
He cracked the case.
Yeah, you cracked the case. I'm watching more, but I forget. Any anime recommendations other than ping pong? No. Ping pong's the best.
You don't really watch it.
Yeah, I don't really watch anime. I've watched, I don't know, I enjoyed Attack on Titan. I super enjoyed Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I thought it was amazing.
You know that's not anime, right?
It is. How's it not?
Wait, when you say Dragon Ball Z Abridged, you mean...
It's like a parody of.
Oh, you mean the parody one?
Yeah.
You mean like the YouTube series?
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
Because I thought you might have meant Kai. Like,
Kai's cool. Have you watched Breaking Bad? Yes, I have. I think Breaking Bad's sick nasty.
I actually have a hard time watching any Dragon Ball content that's like not the original Funimation voices.
It's really funny.
Like the original like Vegeta voice. That guy's amazing.
Scar and crew, do you know the progress of Samox's metagame?
So it's coming along.
Blur says it's coming along. I don't know shit. Any advice for someone who just started Street Fighter? I'm finding it super brutal, more brutal than starting Melee. Giggity, I would say... I think, like, the first thing is, like, figure out how to punish. Once you actually get in, like, just have your punishes down. And then just, like, do... I don't know. Like, the way that I started, I just sucked. Like, you just start out by sucking. And you just have to deal with it. It's definitely a hard game. Definitely very hard.
You know what?
I think that like you can start with any character, but you learn a lot playing Ryu. I know that sucks because nobody wants to play Ryu, but yeah. IRTT. So I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged and I did not find it funny.
I think you were just hilarious.
Like what is wrong with me that I don't like it?
Did you watch the original video?
No.
That's probably wrong.
Yeah, I didn't watch it, but
Are you serious?
but I didn't watch DBZ either, and I thought it was amazing.
You never watched the original DVD?
No.
Oh my goodness.
In fact, everything I know about DBZ is because of DBZ Abridged.
Wow.
And then
You probably watched the real
after
DBZ.
Abridged ends, then I watched Kai. Then after Kai ended, I watched the original.
Really?
Yeah.
That probably lessened the impact of the original.
Well, I mean, I've only seen 3 episodes of the original.
That's
The
as
original
much.
godlike.
Yeah, but I didn't feel like spending my whole life watching Dragon Ball.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's so long. It's reasonable.
Cowboy Bebop, best anime show from the 90s, bar none. Cowboy Bebop was ultra hyped up for me, and I did eventually watch it, and I was like, yeah, it's alright. I don't know. So maybe I'm stupid. But that's what I thought. I also watched Death Note super recently, because Yo asked me to. Buddha Bar in chat. That's Yo. And I thought it was pretty good. I thought L was the coolest character of all time.
Did you watch the whole thing?
Yeah,
Huh.
I had to.
Isn't that shit long?
A lot of people
No, it's
stop.
like 30 episodes.
A lot of people stop at a certain point.
Yeah. I hear that a lot of people stop, and I knew what point it was, but I knew that I had to keep going.
Wait, were you spoiled of it?
No, but... So I talked to L about it. L the Smasher. And I was like, yo, L, remember that moment when L, like, just walks up to Kira and he's like, yo, I'm L. I was like, yo, is there any moment that's better than that moment in the whole series, or is it all downhill from there? And he said there's, like, one other moment where, like, a lot of people think that it's, like some people think it's better, but some people don't. So he kind of prepped me for it. He was like, there's going to be a moment, and it's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
And I was like, alright.
How'd you take that moment?
I hated it.
It actually killed the show for me. I didn't watch past that.
I kept watching, and it was like, it was worth watching, I think, but, yeah, I was sad. If someone subs or donates to Meleeitonme, where does the money go? The money, goes to all of Tafakin's efforts, like Tafo and ultimately gets reinvested into Meleeitonme, and we try to produce sick nasty content like the rankings. You know, Tafo stats when you see them on the streams. That's pretty much what it's going to. Goes in nobody's pocket, I'll tell you that. I never even see it.
15 seconds in, and then never tried again.
I don't know what helicopter scene you're talking about, but the Yo on L is the best scene. Easy peasy.
How am I a sellout?
Just lucky.
Yeah, you got me Sub-Zero. I take the $20 and I pocket it. fortune and trick, like that would be awesome, but it's just hard. It's hard to do. If you can make it happen, then we'll doubtlessly use it. But yeah. Good luck getting the whole Melee world onto Elo. Scar ranked the Shotos. Dude, I'm actually not great at talking about these things. I don't really know Street Fighter that well. But if I had to guess, I would say number 1, Evil, because of the true block string, crouch medium kick fireball, and his amazing damage. Probably number 2, Akuma, for obvious reasons, I think. Number 3, Ken.
What? That hit through my shield?
It did. Thank you, Welfare Bringer. I'm really happy that you watched it. I think that I agree that it was amazing.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
And you can answer me
However I please.
as if, okay, if I teleport to the city and teleport back, do I have to like go through that entire thing where I have to redo the blocks?
It's possible. It's not clear. I don't know. My gut instinct guess is that yes, you would have to.
Okay.
Do you want fairies? Is that why?
Yeah.
There's probably a way that you could just get fairies. Patrick Big Daddy Kane says, Scar, the Crimson Blur bubble tea story is the funniest thing ever.
No comments.
What is the Crimson
Blur
Tea
says
bubble?
no comment. He's right there.
Can you tell me what it is?
You know it. You haven't heard it?
I don't think I've heard it.
Why haven't you watched the Scar and Toe show featuring Mike Ross? That's a real question here.
Ooh.
You actually should watch it. It was really good.
Awkward.
I mean, if you want to know the story, then you have to watch the show.
Why don't you just tell it to me? Because we're friends.
Because it's like a 30-minute story.
Why?
30-minute story. You guys just told it in 30 minutes.
Every word was necessary, Eric.
That's like a 10-minute story. To be real.
All right. Well, even if it's a 10-minute story, I'm not telling it. Do you have any more funny stories? Nope.
None.
Not a single other funny story to be had in the Melee world. Yeah, there's lots of funny stories, dude. There's infinite Mewtwo King funny stories. How was Blur the day after you told that story? He was fine. Blur's a champ, dude. You guys don't know that about Blur.
Yeah.
At Meleeitonme, why the hell do you guys suck at Majora's Mask? You guys have been on the same temple for 7 billion streams. Thank you, Jurga Burga
Wait, have you guys really
Flintines.
been on this temple for a long time?
Did you not know what happened at the beginning of this episode, Blur?
No.
I hit the reset button after I did an owl save.
Oh no.
Yep.
He hit
Why'd
the
you do
reset.
that?
He hit the
I
reset
didn't-
button like it was the smartest idea of all
Oh,
time.
I'm gonna say
He
time.
was just like, only one thing to do here. It was like it was a happy moment for Ben, and I was like, Ben, I think that was really bad. And then it like took a while for it to sink
up.
in, but he was like,
I screamed.
he screamed, he threw that pillow across the room, that stuffed animal pillow. Yes, Nicholas BLVS knows the chicken nugget story.
Oh, the chicken nugget story is great.
Chicken nugget
Have you
story is
told
a
that story?
classic.
I thought you
I've never told that story on stream or anything, and I don't think I ever will.
You told it to Samex, right?
Oh yeah, I did. So if you guys see Metagame, you'll hear the chicken nugget story.
Good story.
Thank you, Call Me Bruns. We believe that Meleeitonme is a good part of the community for sure, so it's pretty great. Good that the people feel that Meleeitonme is giving back. What's up, Skullto? How's it going, homie? Scar, will you and Toad be commentating top 8 for HTC Showdown? When is it?
19th September.
At the Foundry? I don't know, I'm down. Who's going?
A lot of people. Almost everybody.
Who decides? You?
Huh?
HTC.
I think HTC is that strong decide, whatever.
Yeah, I'm down. If they ask me to, I will. Scar responds to chat and has a godlike Makoto. Thank you, Mike Ferreira. I love Makoto. I think if I could marry Makoto or Princess Peach, it would be Makoto.
But you're already married.
Yeah, I would super break up with Sophie.
Ooh, don't tell Sophie that.
You know, she's
I
a.
think she would get it.
She watches the show, right?
I think so.
Oh, I just got a text message from Sophie.
So you think that if Sophie knew that I had the opportunity to marry Princess Peach, that she would be like, nah, you have to stick with me.
Hold up, let me see this text message you just sent me.
Well, you would become royalty.
I know.
It'd be good for both.
No, it's
of you.
it's straight up. It's Princess Peach, dog. Are you kidding me? It's like if she could marry like Liam Neeson.
I don't know who that
You
is.
would let her make.
It's Qui-Gon Jinn. I'm gonna say no. You can't marry Qui-Gon Jinn. You kidding me? The guy from Taken, who gave that speech. You can't marry him. Go ahead. I'll see you later.
That's true.
We had a good run. I've got her back.
Oh man, Bobby, that's true love.
I have her back. If Brad Pitt ever comes up and says,
Why would
Sophie,
anybody
Sophie,
want to
what's
marry
up?
Brad Pitt?
Dude, Brad Pitt's supposed to be hella cool.
How do I get unjinxed? Quick question for the fans. One quick hint for the Ben SW kid.
Yeah, Gimmer never gives me access to chat. I'm actually a super big fan of Liam Neeson. And I knew that he was... as soon as I heard the dad talk, I knew for a fact that it was Liam Neeson. Insta.
Aside from the
From what?
very last
Youngie, I would definitely use a fight stick. Fallout 3. He's the dad.
I've never played that game.
Yeah.
he was also playing Quite Well.
He's definitely playing a lot better.
Boom, I did it. I cracked the code.
Good shit, man.
I was just nervous because, like, he's having a good match.
I would play on a stick, but yeah, you can play either. I would definitely get used to playing on stick. Yeah. He was he taught Batman. You seen Batman Begins? You know Liam Neeson.
Oh, dude, I think Ben cracked the code.
Except he can never fucking remember to take his sword out. Take your sword out now.
Cracked the code. It's over.
This is the basic loop in every single fucking boss. But like, for some reason... Yeah, Loki, we didn't pick up on the infinite sword glitch. Sorry, dude.
Isn't it not in this game?
I don't know. Why isn't Ben doing the infinite sword glitch? Is that a serious question? Like, have you watched any
This sword glitch is hard.
of this entire stream? Even if it's easy, you think we know what we're doing? Ben doesn't know what he's doing. Ah! The bees! They're in my eyes!
You got no magic, dude.
Thanks, Loku.
Are you serious, man? You gotta make it magic.
Yeah, dumbass. This guy sucks.
I'm gonna lose to him.
Oh yeah, you might.
You got this.
I just don't understand why he keeps swinging his giant scimitar and just blatantly missing.
Sight, right?
Yeah. You're obviously gonna miss, bro.
Yeah, his animation.
Thoughts on the B move? I don't actually know anything about the B move. movie. Scar, how does one go about getting a fight stick? I just ordered it on Amazon, but I don't know if you have enough money to drop on that.
Oh, this is a problem.
Definitely got a problem here.
It's better be the killing blow.
Oh.
Health on this dude.
So we refuse to hit him with a jump slash.
Jump flash is twice damage.
And we also have the regular sword. He's supposed to be doing like 4x damage every time.
Oh, he's doing. Why does he have the regular sword?
Because he sucks.
Oh, this is why it's taking so long.
Oh, good blocks. Good blocks, Ben.
Well, he needed that.
Keep it
back.
together, Ben.
That's keeping it together.
Ben's definitely playing some of the best Ocarina, some of the best.
Yes! Yes!
It's actually the best Zelda I've
Honestly,
ever
that
seen
was
him play.
godlike, man. I'm gonna be real. You fucking were on quarter health for like 90% of the fight. You got what a legend. What a legend.
Let me get some quick health.
What a fucking legend.
See, but the truth is, if you think about what he actually did, he held the shield button and attacked the bats, and then shot the guy with an arrow, watched him whiff,
I love it.
slash.
I don't think it's an appropriate comment to make right now.
It is. Oh, it is.
I think right now I want to congratulate Ben for the excellent work.
Thank you.
I no, that's the first thing that I said is he's playing amazing, amazing Zelda. Excellent work.
You wanna play something else?
But also,
It's not actually the boss of the dungeon. It's the guy who gets you the boss key to the boss of the dungeon. There's that factor.
I think Ben could beat the game if he could beat this dungeon.
I mean, if
Is this the last dungeon? So, I mean, like, ipso facto.
Yeah, but that's why everybody in chat is saying that like you need to 100% it because
Oh,
like
look at this slow
the
down.
majority of Majoras is about the side quests
oh yeah,
and getting the masks. Ben has like 4 masks total.
really.
A Guackwork Orange says, I came here to watch terrible Zelda. Unfollowing.
Better watch it, bro.
He definitely clutched.
One thing I noticed is that people either really like high skill gameplay or very low skill gameplay. Both are the most entertaining, right? Anywhere in the middle, it's like probably the least entertaining.
Yeah.
Low school is very entertaining.
Yeah, Ben's learning how to fight. He's learning.
How many episodes does that take me?
No, it's absurd how long it's taking you to figure out the basic fight like cadence in this game. Every fight is essentially the exact same.
What?
JFM says, glad Ben finally decided to get good at Zelda 12 dungeons in. Yup. Yeah, I don't know. This sword is gonna make things hard.
As a guy who hasn't watched all the episodes for this game for you guys, I feel like that's gonna fight good.
Yeah, Koopa Troopa says, Ben, the question isn't how many episodes, it's how many games. How many whole games has it taken you? Excellent observation, Koopa Troopa. Scar, when are you going on Excellent Adventures? Please tweet at Mike Ross and let him know. It's all up to Mike and Gootex. It's not up to me.
Do you want to be on Excellent Adventures? Yes.
Is it possible to get in the melee scene while working 55 plus hours a week? It's not easy. It's not easy to be a strong player if you actually have a job.
55 not that many.
It's easy to get into the scene. Whipboom says, when does this stream end? I don't know, man.
We already have a better projectile.
Yeah, Mr. Noah, it's tough, man.
55 is what, like 9 to 8 every day?
Yeah.
Having weekends.
That would have been fucking helpful. Piece of shit fucking Zelda game.
Skalto, that's the way it's gonna be, dude. We already know that I'm gonna play Wind Waker at a competent level.
You never played Wind Waker before?
Never played it before.
It's my favorite Zelda.
It'll be my very first time playing Wind Waker, and we're gonna play it on stream.
Oh, terrible? Does that go against the point of the show?
Well, I don't know. I might be terrible at it.
Ooh, the reversal of fortune.
I've never played it.
So Ben's gonna be on the couch.
Correct.
Holy crap.
And Ben just gonna... he just might sit there and just be super shocked. Oh my god, Scar. You
I
figured
think
that out
he's
so
gonna- he's
quickly.
gonna guaranteed make fun of you.
If it were me, I would have walked around aimlessly for 3 hours before doing anything.
You know that's not what I'm gonna say.
No, I
right?
think Ben's gonna make fun of you. Justin probably gonna make fun of him. It's like years of pain.
How long is the game if for a casual run through?
I don't know, like 20 hours?
I'll beat it in 30 hours.
That's an estimation. I don't really remember that well.
All Zeldas since Majora's have been super easy. If it's like too easy, then maybe I shouldn't.
Wind Waker is. I mean, they're all easy.
Is it as easy as this game? Like, that's the
I
real
would-
thing, right? Like, why is this so hard? Is it because Ben's older and, like, it's designed for...
I'd say Majora's is the hardest Zelda.
No problem, Youngie. I hope you had a nice time. Sleep well. Peace out.
I mean, but none of them are really hard. All the games are pretty easy. Wind Waker's just the best one, so you should play it.
I want to play it, but it might not be interesting.
The thing with Wind Waker that worries me in a two-person scenario is that it's a very happy, awesome game. And it's like, if you guys are just gonna talk shit, it might take you out of the atmosphere of it. You know?
When Ben does good stuff, I say good stuff, Ben.
The atmosphere of Wind Waker, you just can't be unhappy while playing the game.
Scar, how do I talk to girls?
It's a hard question to answer.
Yeah, I wouldn't call myself the girl talking to master or anything like that.
I think for whoever asked that question, Sharkman 2, I think the thing that you have to realize, and this goes along with like a lot of things in life, is you think about like what's the worst possible thing that could happen? Like what's the worst possible outcome of me failing here? And in a lot of instances, you think that that outcome is like worse than it actually is. So I'll give you an example, right? Like if I fail this history test, I'm gonna get a C-, and like my parents are gonna say I can't play any video games, or something like that, right? Like, if you think the outcome is like really, really, really bad, it's likely that one of the two things is gonna happen. Like, the outcome is not nearly as bad as you think it is, or the outcome will be successful. So, like in your example, like talking to girls, like, okay, the worst outcome that could happen is this person never wants to talk to you again. Like, that's a pretty bad outcome. But in reality, like, the majority of the outcomes that are going to happen are not going to be the worst. It's a very, very, very small likelihood. And in many cases, there's a pretty large likelihood that the outcome is going to be positive. That, like, the conversation that you're going to have with her is going to be really, really positive for you. And 99% of the outcomes are going to be somewhere in the middle. Where it doesn't mean that she'll never, like, talk to you ever again. And it doesn't mean that, like, your entire, like, social circle's completely fucked up. That's, like, so tiny. It's going to be somewhere in the middle where you might have an awkward interaction for, like, a second. But after that, you're like good to go, living your life. And in a large percentage of the cases, it's going to be positive. So I think that you should like think about it in that way. I don't know.
Tell him that.
That's the built-in mechanism of the game.
So there it is.
Handicap.
There it is. Probability.
Did you see what Cooper Trooper said?
What do you say?
If I reset this console for seemingly dumb reasons, I might lose what feels like days of my life.
No.
What's the worst that can happen?
I spent 5 hours trying to flip the temple, and all I got for it was a stray fairy.
I thought that was going to be the key that I needed.
Sorry.
There's so many fucking things in this dungeon. This is dumb.
For me, I actually didn't talk to many girls who didn't talk to me first. That was how I did it. I just kicked it with the homies. And if they talked to me, it's like, alright. If they didn't, then it's like, alright. And then with Sophie, I met Sophie on OkCupid, and I'm pretty good, like, if I know, like, I don't know, when we're meeting, and, like, I don't know. If I feel like I can just be myself, then I'm chilling. But if I don't know who I'm supposed to be, then I suck. So that's why you have to always be yourself, but it's hard.
Okay.
Totally Butts is gonna go to bed.
Have a good night, Totally Butts.
Totally Butts has gotten everything that he needed from Ben. Scar, do you have a dog? Yes.
People's pup, baby.
I haven't seen Zoe.
No, I'm not recommending not talking to girls. I'm just saying that I don't.
Make sure Roy turned that forward smash him to get a single kill.
Do you respect me if I'm a virgin by choice, but not by my choice? My dog's super hype.
Next question.
Yeah, next one.
That was so
My
funny.
dog is awesome.
Is that Mr. Noah again? Mr. Noah's a fucking jam.
Sharkman says, well, I went on a date last Friday, and this girl was 9 out of 10, and I have a problem with falling for girls too fast. I'm inclined to believe you that, yes, this is a problem. I could probably add more, but I feel like I had that problem too, and it's just like, I don't know, man. You just want to be loved. You want to love and be loved. It's tough. The game is tough. Nobody ever said it's easy.
This is the life's lessons here. On
Dude, it is. It's tough. I know. I've been there. I don't have any good advice. I like the story Saint Vicious told us about one of his past girlfriends who was 11 out of 10. What does this mean, Skalto? What is the story? Can we real talk for a second? Why are ferrets banned in Cali?
yeah, that's the real talk.
That's definitely the question on everyone's mind right now.
Myself included. Are ferrets really? What about sugar? What are they called? Sugar dads?
Sugar daddies.
You know?
They're very legal.
No, you know what I'm talking about?
no
The
idea.
ferret-like animals.
What?
Sugar.
Oh my God, Ben with the big plays.
I don't think Ben even realized he was a big player.
What was the big play?
That you got past the rabbit with the.
I've done this like 6 times, dude.
Yeah, I know, but it's always hype.
You're going to college in 2 weeks.
Story is that if she was dumb AF, so he dumped her.
No, that's a terrible
Well,
story.
that doesn't make her 11 out of 10 now, does it?
Somebody's asking for tips for college. I did go to college, so I'm qualified to answer that question, I feel.
I went to college as well. If you're looking for actual tips, I can give you actual tips. Shark Man spends too much money on dates and it makes him sad. I mean, you should spend as much money as you can without making you sad. Ben, why did you fly across the whole fucking world just to go down to the ground and turn into a Goron? I like don't understand.
Because I see you, Bobby, and I see you're too happy. Oh, I have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like not an 11 out of 10 if
Dude,
Yeah.
that story was a 1. Forehead. Or is that Ella Giggle? I get the two confused.
I'm not sure. Yeah, but like, how can you?
I think he's talking about looks.
Yeah, but that's not. I don't know. It's stupid. Stupid to reduce anybody to their looks. IMO. Later, Whip Boom. Twitch staff doesn't even know the Twitch emotes. Yes.
What the fuck?
It is true. Twitch staff does not memorize every Twitch emote.
Love.
There's quite a few. Yeah, you're not even close, dude. You gotta fucking speed up, dog. It's super funny. This stupid statue's just sitting there, though.
Why does it go away?
Why are you wasting all this time? It's obviously. Oh my god.
That is way too quick.
Get rolling, 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 rolling. What? It rolling, rolling, rolling.
Can somebody tell me if there's a key in here? Save us both some fucking my life.
Can't wait for the fairy.
Yeah, the fairy's coming, dog. Place I work is getting bought by a dude who is basically a sociopath cult leader. I don't want to look for a new job.
I think he thought you were close.
Secretly?
I like to picture the statue as Scar, hopelessly looking at the switch, not able to run away.
Here's a
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's a tip.
Yeah.
Face the right direction before you. There you
Wait, what does
It's
it
like
say
a little
on the stream?
optimization.
go. Face the correct direction before doing this.
Been literal worst speedrunner of all time. Like super basic optimization. What's up, Timmy V? I think the tips for college is like tips for college is like college is as much about like classes, probably less about classes IMO than like getting involved in the community and like
God!
it's a lot about like growing
What?
as a person.
Well, one advice I would give is not underestimate the class portion. I feel like everyone does that.
I think classes suck nuts, and so
I hate it, dude.
yeah, I hated it and like, but I could have. So I barely passed. I barely made it out of college.
I think college is like literally the way they're teaching. I think it's funny. Like people always give high school and stuff down. I feel like high school is way better teaching than college. College is like just sit in a room and watch movies. Oh, horrible. Ben, you're close. That was close. Why did you turn around?
So you can't even, dude. No, I I don't know. Seriously, Morrison, I really feel like I could have gotten even more out of college as I did. That if I like tried to like, you know, be in leadership in like a club or you know, something, I don't know, something that I actually cared about. Like, I think the thing is, I should have invested more time in the things that I cared about. And I invested a lot of time into Smash, but it was only as a player. Like, yeah. Is Scar answering questions? Yes. What should I do with my life if I don't decide to go to college? How can I live a successful life without flipping burgers or working retail? I don't know. I have no idea. I've only ever lived a life where I went to college.
Oh, God damn it! I don't think that going to college is necessary. I've known a lot of people who did not go to college or did not finish college, and they've done, you know, perfectly fine. The biggest problem though is that here, I'll finish this after I try this thing.
I'm interested in what Ben has to say here.
Yeah, this could be it!
Good shit, Ben.
This is it!
This is it. This is it. Scar, what did you major in college? Economics.
Anyway, there's two big problems that I feel college weeds out of a lot of people. And I'm not saying that everybody who went to college, like, accomplished these tasks, but, so, like, one of the biggest things that I think college is good at weeding out is people who actually complete things. People who are able to actually finish, not just papers, but finish, like, a long task that includes a lot of steps that they, like, really don't want to do.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that if you never graduated college, or you never went to college, or you never went to high school, you'll be unable to do that ever in your life. I just think that, like, it turns out that people who are able to do college at a higher likelihood are able to, like, do all the rest of that shit. The second thing that I think college gives people is this confidence that they can accomplish anything. And I'm not saying that, like, people who didn't go to college don't have the confidence to do things like that. Yep, it's a fucking straight fairy. But, like,
God damn it.
you need to be, like, very disciplined and very focused on what you want to do in order to accomplish something outside of the normal route of things. So, if you're a slacker in real life and you're a slacker in college, and even in other things that is not schoolwork you really don't care about, and it's really tough to get you motivated about anything, then it's going to be really tough regardless of what you do, even if you go to college, even if you don't go to college.
That's true. That's a good point.
But if, like, you hate class, but you love playing video games, for instance, do you need a college degree to apply to Twitch? I think that you might need a college degree if you want to be, like, a lawyer at Twitch. But for the position that I have, you do not need a college degree.
Call me Bruns, I pity you.
Bobby, how'd you get into tech after you go to econ?
I knew someone from Melee who got a job in, like, at a gaming company, and she referred me to a position, and I got it. It was pretty simple.
Job?
No,
You never use your degree. Like,
never.
isn't that funny?
Yes.
What was your thing out of that they referred to?
It was a company called Galanet. It sucked, and the role was associate producer for a game.
networking is one of the most important things in life.
Yeah, networking's super important.
I kind of agree with that. But like the networks don't have to come from normal sources. It's not like you have to go to like a career fair or whatever to network with people. Where the fuck is this thing? I don't know. I got my first job thanks to knowing somebody who worked at Google who also played Magic. So. And like, basically my career office at my school was complete garbage and didn't help me do anything, so. This is not the door. Wait, this is the door. Go through. Do I play? I'm not playing Magic right this second. I've played a lot. Started playing a lot less recently. It's tough because like what motivated me to play Magic before was is that the chest? There's a chest there, and there's a chest there.
Scar, if I recall, there was a point where you were the least used emote. Is that still true? Probably not. I don't even think that was ever true, because there are so many emotes that are never ever used.
JavaScript's emote like never gets used.
You mean Buddha Bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, the big reason I stopped playing as much Magic as I used to is that there really isn't any event that I want to qualify for. And I used to like, the problem with Magic, and I guess is the sort of the same way in other games, is that like, in Magic, it's this thing called the fire. You have to have the fire if you want to win, like the fire to win. And for me, the thing that got me like wanting to win was so that I could travel to events and spend time with my friends. I wanted to like go to a pro tour in a cool place, and and winning tournaments. That was my way of accomplishing that. But I still do coverage stuff, and this started happening after I started doing coverage. I still do coverage stuff, and I get to travel to a lot of the places that I would want to travel to anyway. And so, like, for me, playing competitively, I don't get as much as I would have liked about it. The other thing is that I'm so bad now. Oh, I fucking did the wrong thing. I'm so bad now that, like, I'll go to a tournament, and I'll do really poorly, mainly because I, like, haven't prepared, and I haven't played in a long time, and that frustrates me to, like, basically no end how bad. Like, I know how good I had once played in my life, and Bobby, I think you've had this experience. We've talked about this before, and it's just frustrating.
It sucks.
To go back and be like, man, I know I could be doing so much better. I'm pretty sure Scar's already out of the top 100.
Oh, absolutely. No, fuck no.
They've like released 100 to 5, right?
No, I think his summer rankings is only top 50.
Summer rank's only the top 25.
Oh.
Oh, it's only top 25?
Yeah.
Dude, we'll see if I make the comeback in October and I have amazing tournaments in November, December, January.
100? I don't know how serious you're gonna be though.
No, if I make the comeback, I'm making the comeback.
This is a straight fairy. I've already gotten that straight fairy.
I don't know what it is that's like every time I play Smash I get so tired now.
Damn.
I don't know what it is. I think fire is a super hard thing to get.
I do coverage for Magic the Gathering tournaments. I think one needs to have confidence before they can accomplish a lot of things in their lives. And nothing's really going to get them confidence without, like, just, like, trying stuff and failing. That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Scars. MIM interested in picking up players again now that PvP and SFED are gone, or are they more looking for community?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stick with the community leadership stuff. I don't know.
There's like no
'Cause
players.
we
to pick
didn't-
up, so.
And we didn't do a good job of like taking our players and helping them get sponsored. Like that's what I envisioned us doing, but yeah. Sub-Zero, it doesn't matter what Bobak says, dude.
That was the point of you guys sponsoring players in the beginning.
Yeah, I mean that's what we wanted. That's what I wanted. I wanted them to like, you know, find a home. And like we would give them what we could in the meantime, but like obviously we can't yeah. How did you guys end up where you are now?
Like, at Twitch, playing this video game?
If you were gonna end up sponsoring players again, what would you do differently? I mean, I think like first we would have to like not sponsor, but like work with someone who knows like esports teams and owners and like who has a feel for who's like who's looking and who we need to direct players to. Like my dream would be that you start out as a unsponsored player with potential, and Meleeitonme like sponsors you, and we help find a permanent sponsor. But like I don't have the time to do that, so I don't think we should do it until we have someone who can commit to like actually helping.
I mean, people already do that anyway. Try to find sponsors for other players.
Yeah, and like if Meleeitonme had a dedicated person like that, that would be hype.
This is so frustrating.
What are you even trying to do right now?
Yes.
Moving around.
Yes, Blur.
I'm trying to get up there. Oh, thanks, dude.
Well, that's one way to do it. I never thought about it
Yeah, we would be like we would have an agent. We would be like a player agent or some shit. That'd be cool.
How do you do this one? It's really hard.
This is what I do. I don't know how to answer. Because I can, of course, like there could be a moment where I was just like, "Hey Ben, like I'm done, dude. I'm out. I'm never doing this again." And
Well, I
then
think
what
the
can
more
he do about it?
curious thing is that you haven't told my answer.
Oh, I can't. Well, I can't do that. That would just be so dumb.
You would rather give up than tell me the answer.
Yeah.
That's definitely a stray fairy. $1,000 to donuts.
Small keys are in the same.
But just the way that this puzzle worked.
It's funny, it seems like the hardest ones are stray fairies.
I mean, you can't be mad at getting a stray fairy.
Fucking watch me, dude. Did Mike Ross express any interest in learning some Melee? No.
He's not gonna learn Melee, dude. He barely wants to learn Street Fighter.
Yeah, he barely wants to play Street Fighter. He needs to watch ping pong.
Yeah, he's on the motivation boat.
He needs to watch ping pong, dude. Later, Mike Ferreira. Good chatting with you as well. Ben may accidentally get all 15 stray fairies, yes.
Do you not try to get all the stray fairies?
Fuck no.
That'd
Every
be so
time Ben
fun.
gets a stray fairy, he's mad.
Well, he didn't look that mad there.
Oh, he's mad. It's deep on the inside.
Bobbing it in. Okay.
But I can tell. Dip!
Yeah.
Ping pong's so sick.
It's great.
I've watched it at least 8 times.
8 times?
At least.
I don't think I've watched anything 8 times.
I've watched Rounders more than 8 times.
You watch what?
Rounders?
Rounders, really?
What are you doing?
Is Rounders like your
please
favorite
don't.
movie?
What?
Just don't flip it again.
What?
Because have you really exhausted everything? How many times are you gonna flip this fucking place before you're done?
I know where it is. Where the
Right.
last key is.
Whatever you want to do, man. Yeah, it definitely has made me want to try. Yeah, if only there was some way to tell the difference.
Is there a way?
If only.
Is that the implication?
Maybe. I don't know that.
Gamefacts.com.
Can you actually go to the tab over?
What?
Can you go to the mass tab? Oh, yeah. Okay.
What?
Nothing. Boom. Headshot.
Yeah, Rounders is my favorite movie.
I don't know if I've ever seen it. Do you highly recommend it, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I mean, it's really quotable, and it has a lot to do with poker, which has a lot to do with magic.
Bobby, do you have a favorite movie?
I'm sure that I have one. I don't know which one it would be.
The word favorite's so hard.
Better Beach Day. I think The Matrix is pretty high up.
Matrix is amazing.
Kaizo. I mean, yeah, you either mean China or Dragon, but you probably mean Dragon.
You know what movie I really, really like?
What?
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Eternal Sunshine's good.
It's a pretty good movie.
That's really high.
I think The Matrix is one of my favorites for sure. I really like I Heart Huckabees. Huge Huckabee fan. I Heart Huckabees.
Oh, that is.
Who of the three of you has watched the Smash Doc the most? I've watched the Smash Doc twice.
I've watched certain episodes more than others.
Yeah, me too.
I've only watched the Mango episode once, but I've watched the rest probably 3 times each.
So it seems like we've all watched
And
it
after
about
that,
the same.
you pretty much get it.
Welfare Bringer Pecco is obviously Mango. They're like dead ringers for each. It's actually really amazing how it's like so perfect. I think Smile could be a lot of people. I think M2K is probably the best, but like only episode 1.
Smile song, dude.
Smile song.
They even kind of look alike.
Racist. Racism.
Well, people
Racism.
look alike. Is that really racism? What if they just look alike?
Yeah, the KDJ episode's pretty sick.
Generally, people are the same race, but
Da, 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 da.
Right in the fucking head.
Have you not done exactly this before?
I have.
Yeah, you definitely have. Okay.
holy shit! Oh my god, you're literally just going to the same places, doing the same things.
That's the Ben special, dude.
Oh my god.
Do you think the Smash Doc affected the Smash community? Yeah, I think it affected the Smash community a lot. I think that the combination of the Smash Doc and Evo is what turned Melee around, for sure. Yeah, the documentary brought in so many new people and like just made the community so accessible. I think it was instrumental, definitely necessary. Morrison, sometimes you're just a contrarian. I'm pretty sure that's your deal. Saying the Smash Doc is not very good is like obviously needs some qualifiers. Like maybe you could say that like it's not good in the grand scheme of all documentaries ever made. But like as far as an esports documentary goes, the Smash Doc is probably the best documentary ever made. So
Also, considering his budget, circumstance,
yeah, I don't know, man. I
all
think
this other stuff, like it's incredible, actually.
Yeah,
It's
I think-
an accomplishment.
yeah, I think you should have some qualifiers.
Literally one dude with a camera with like no money.
Blur correctly says there was literally one dude with a camera and like not very much money. I haven't seen Free to Play. I would love to see it.
Free play is pretty good.
Free-to-play is okay. I actually didn't like it.
I thought that there was like a pretty big flaw to free to play,
Which was?
which was the whole point of the documentary was Valve trying to sell Dota 2,
Oh yeah, that's lame.
and which I think is like fine, right? Valve trying to sell Dota 2 as an actual
I
esport.
actually don't think that is funny. That was my biggest problem with free to play.
You're not letting me finish, you jack off.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let him finish.
And then they made all of the stories about being a professional esports player super depressing. Like the takeaway from that entire movie is don't give your life to esports because you'll end up like fucking like all of these people that are just like depressed and didn't make enough money and will never amount to anything.
Hey Ben, as someone who's watched both the Smash documentary and King of Chinatown, which one did you like more?
Smash documentary? King
Yeah.
of Chinatown?
I
King
think
of Chinatown's funny
King
because
of
it's just,
Chinatown was funny, but like I don't think that it was like
it just
never showed you
a master
it
documentary.
just makes fun of Triforce. That's the reason why King of Chinatown's so funny.
Yeah.
Kingstown exists for the purpose of making fun of Triforce.
I also want to see Indie Game, whether or not it was good.
I think Focus.
I've watched Indie Game.
is okay.
Indie Game was relatively good, I feel.
The Mike Rostock Focus is pretty good.
I thought it was alright. Yeah.
But yeah, I actually think free to play is really bad. I don't know why people put it up there. It's just one big commercial, and like. the
You say
players
indie game or
don't
free to
ever feel like
play?
you knew
Free to
them.
play.
There's a lot of language barriers, obviously.
I wanted to watch Sons of StarCraft, but I've heard that it's really awful.
I heard Sons of StarCraft is really bad.
I watched the other StarCraft documentary, and that was pretty good, I thought.
What was it called?
I forget.
It'd be cool if there was like one easy way to watch it.
I downloaded that one like before one of my flights on I'm gonna get trunched by this guy. Yep.
We all knew it.
Oh, you said indie game, right? Indie game is really bad in my opinion.
Why?
It's just like, I don't know.
This chest is bigger. This chest is bigger.
That shit is way bigger.
The guy behind Fez is kind of a douchebag.
Well, he is, and they feature him prominently.
Yeah,
But I think that's actually good that they feature him
it
prominently.
makes it interesting, I guess.
God damn it.
But I can't remember anything I learned out of indie game. Did I learn anything out of that movie?
Koopa Troopa's like fucking finally.
Oh, you got the key finally. Nice. Dawn of the final day. What a statement.
Melee could definitely create a leaderboard way faster than Sons of StarCraft.
Yeah, Phil Lesh is a jack-off. That was my biggest problem, I guess, with indie game. But I thought that the storytelling part of it was pretty good. I thought the story of the Meat Boy guys was pretty interesting.
That was the best part.
I think that it also had this similar problem where it, like, anti-glorified being an indie game developer.
Phil Fish?
No.
What do you mean?
Like, it was, again, like, a bunch of people wasted, like, infinite time and, like, basically got absurdly lucky compared to everybody else. And,
Made it seem less cool than it is.
yeah.
And honestly, what they did with Meat Boy is amazing.
Wait,
It's very
I'm just
good,
stuck here.
in my opinion.
How did I...
Everyone's making fun of Phil Fish, but Fez is actually a pretty cool game.
It is. Oh, I just need to flip the switch. Right?
Yeah, they did a good job presenting the risk of making games.
Does anyone know if another episode of the Smash documentary is coming out? He's creating a feature film. So it's not another episode, but a feature film. Fiber Optics, welcome to Terrible Tuesday. It's okay that you're 3 hours late. You missed nothing and everything.
You know what's a really good video game documentary? The Donkey Kong one.
Oh, King of Kong. That documentary is great.
King of Kong was hype.
King Kong might be the
What was
best.
that guy's name, the douchebag?
Oh, the guy with
Jimmy Bags?
Whoa, this guy's different.
Whoa, this guy's different. I love it. Super Venice W.
King Kong's amazing, actually. Especially just because like they're so not esports and the stakes are so low. You can tell for them the stakes are like the highest it's ever been.
Scar, how do you feel about Bizarro Flame joining Team YP? I mean, I don't know. Whoever's sponsoring us, I'm hyped about it. That's pretty much how I feel. Jeez Louise, he's blasting you, dude. Wrecked.
Destruction. The main problem with the Smash Dog is that it really forces its telling of the story at times. I think it's pretty accurate for the most part. Only one I wouldn't say is super accurate is Mango. But even then, it has a lot of truth to it.
What a jack off.
Yeah. Ben, you figured out the solution to this a second ago.
No, Ben's truly...
How are you
I don't have any magic, dude.
Because that's what he needed, right?
Yeah, obviously. The magic that got him.
The magic is what did it.
Wrap it up, Bobby. Fuck's sake.
least we have a fairy.
I'll chip use your fairy. Well, this
I think
guy-
Isaiah's one of the true legends of the Smash community.
Yeah, he's great.
I tried to clip by him.
He fucking threw you, dude. I actually saw his hand.
His hand was like, no.
Dude, just get more magic. You need more magic, please. Just commit. Commit to something.
I was holding forward.
Isaiah's much of a legend as they seem to show. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think, like, in the grand scheme of things, when people talk about all-time lists, maybe he's not that high. But in terms of
No, but
how
like
he's-
in terms of who is like the like who
legend.
would you call a legend in the Melee community?
Oh, yeah.
Like Isaiah is
Absolute legend.
the legend.
Exactly.
It's not a hint, Sub-Zero. When you get to hour 3, the bar for hint. I just want Ben to have a backbone. Commit and disagree. Disagree and commit.
Fuck you, dude. I'm not crying
It's
under
an
my desk.
Amazon value, dog.
I'm not crying under my desk.
Read the New York Times article.
Ooh, don't read it.
Why not? I think it's a great article.
I read it. I was happy that I read it. It seems accurate in a lot of ways, and
It probably is.
Probably
Honestly,
played up
we
in
don't
some
know.
ways.
We're shelled away from it. I wouldn't be surprised. There you go, Ben.
Two quick ones.
2 quick
Where's
ones.
your fairy, though?
I wonder what's in this thing.
Might be another fairy.
It's not a fairy.
Big,
It's
something big.
Yeah, something big. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Can you use its power anywhere?
A new mask.
When's the next Scar and Toph show? Next Monday. We alternate. Scar and Toph show 1 week, the next week, Terrible Tuesday.
Oh, Terrible Tuesday only every other week thing?
Every other week, thank
You'll
fucking
never
God.
finish a game, though.
Oh, we finish them. Don't worry about that, Blur.
I'm worried.
Don't worry, man. We're literally, like,
Super close.
super close to finishing this game.
What's the game after this?
Wind Waker. JFM, it is true, Ben has nearly no masks. Masks were so far away from, like, what Ben wanted.
Ben's just trying to beat the game, guys. He has one goal. One man, one goal.
One man, one goal. Scar, what has been your favorite place to commentate? Evo. Evo for sure.
right?
You should get Ben to play FF7. That is one of the longest games ever.
I've played FF7.
It's a long game. Like 100 hours.
SNES Eric, there's like no way. Ben will literally never finish Twilight Princess. That's what they said about Majora's Mask, dude.
Twilight Princess is like 60 hours, isn't it? It's crazy long.
Ben getting destroyed in the final fight is like Ben's MO. You really need to watch Ben SW versus Ganondorf if you've never seen it. Seriously. Koopa Troopa, did you watch Ben versus Ganondorf? Like, can you just tell the people how amazing it was? I'm gonna see if it's on YouTube. And if it's not, I'm gonna upload it.
I have the boss
This
key.
Ocarina of Time canon.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time again.
That boss can be tricky.
No, you have no idea what you're talking about. Scar, if you commentate alongside anyone, who would it be? Dude, it would just be like Toph or Mango. Link to the Past canon. I don't know much about that. Terrible Tuesday Banjo-Kazooie, you remember that?
LOL.
Jeez Louise.
Fuck that game.
Seriously, fuck that game. Alright, I'm gonna put this on YouTube. Oh man, I messed up. Scar, do you think you'll do some Street Fighter commentary? I think it'd be really hard. I think it'd be really hard.
Why would it be hard?
Get to know matchups. And that's like the thing that I'm worse at. Like, I figure out what is actually good and what is actually bad really slowly. Better blur. But yeah, I might try it. Morrison's because I play it, but I only play one character, and I only really know like six to 10 characters. So, thank you, Mr. Noah. I hope you have a wonderful night. I think it's possible that Excellent Adventures would have me. I think it's definitely possible. By no means guaranteed or anything, but it could happen. Maybe MVG was EMP all along. Scar, did the Smash community ever find out who Falcon Master 3K was? I don't know, man. Nobody ever told me.
I'm really confused. I'm really confused. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Think about my confusion. I'll be right back.
Alright, Ben. What's up, stream? I'm trying to do, trying to highlight Ben's first fight versus Ganondorf, which I thought was just so phenomenal. Really just the best fight that has ever happened in the history of anything ever.
Hey, Bobby.
What's up?
What Twitch money is the 11th to 12th?
When?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so amazing. I'm just watching him get wrecked by Ganon with 13 hearts. 13 reinforced hearts. 53. Ben SW versus Ganon. Alright, I'm making the highlight. And I'm gonna put it in chat. I'm gonna play it on the stream so that we have something to do while Ben's going to the bathroom. Does this work? No. What's scene 2? Maybe I just have to copy video. Get rid of this, and then no, this one's good. Get rid of this. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, what'd you do?
What'd you do?
Went to the bathroom?
Order, move it down.
I had a conversation with Scott, you know Scott,
I do know Scott.
about how I hated Ocarina of Time. I had to give him the quick Spark Notes version of
Yeah.
why I didn't like that game.
Anyway, yeah, you have to watch that. You have to watch Ben vs. Ganon.
That was nah, I got like 48 stocked.
You definitely got 20
It
stars.
was looking like Juggle Guy versus Mewtwo on FD.
I actually really want to watch it.
Which? Juggle Guy versus Mewtwo?
No, but that's awesome. I want to watch you versus Ganondorf. Yeah, Nana and Popo will be the best commentary pair. I agree with that.
Well, there's a lot more than 20 seconds of that fight.
Yeah, Koopa Troopa definitely. Morrison, no, that is all you needed to see. I actually want to hear it.
Parts are resonating. They are combining into one again.
Yeah, Ben got edgeguarded over and over and over. It's the most amazing thing.
I command you to return them to me.
Dude, the audio is actually amazing.
Isaiah Triforce Johnson.
Ben
Ben
joke?
SW, I can't help you because of the waves of darkness. 6 years ago. Oh, just immediately get crushed.
Dude, this. Can we watch it on stream? Let me try to figure out a way to do it where you can
Watch both.
Sorry. What am I supposed to do here? Turn on the N64. Edit the window capture. And window capture. I know what to do. Let's just put it here. We'll put it in the bottom corner. So you guys will mostly see that, but then we'll put this like that. I'm gonna put it under the overlay. I know this isn't perfect, but this is what I got. Ben versus Ganon. We get to relive it. I'm gonna read chat from my laptop. I like how the death count's just kind of chilling. Morrison, I would love to work on my execution while Terrible Tuesday is going on, but I don't know. Seems wrong to not pay attention to Ben. Let's watch Ben. He's only lost 2 3/4 hearts. I'll drop the exclusive for you guys. Next Scar and Toph show, we are going to have Brandon and Phil. It's going to be a good episode, I think. Really excited. Good stuff, Koopa. Oh, I know, man. No, this is basically a strategy the whole time. Got hit by hit by lightning, ground pounded. All right, let's go. Let's climb back up. It's time to climb back up. Why do we fall, Bruce? So we can learn to pick ourselves back up.
What does that skull mean?
That's the floor the boss is on.
Really? Is that what the skull means?
Pretty sure that's what it's meant in Ocarina, yeah. Alright, we're back. Oh! I got hit. Oh, I got slammed. Alright, let's hang on the ledge. Alright, so we dodged the ground pound. Let's slowly watch in the middle and pause. Alright, let's stand here.
I just talked to my mom. Hello, my mom.
Oh, what a volley. We're watching Ben versus Ganondorf in the bottom corner.
Oh.
15-minute highlight.
It's just...
Oh my god.
What a legend.
Definitely a legendary Ganon fight.
Have you ever thought about like boss fights, but what if it was like a human-controlled boss? Think about how much harder Master Hand would be.
Is that peanut butter pretzels?
This is my favorite snack in the world.
Are you kidding me? We have peanut butter pretzels?
I didn't think we had them.
This is definitely Biz Ganon. Super ultra swagging out on poor Ben SW. He's just a boy.
Like,
He's definitely gonna. Oh my god.
holy crap, he's gonna have to climb back every time.
Oh no, he climbs back so many times, dude.
The long climb.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
The climb of shame. You clearly figured it out eventually, right?
Well, we got our fairy. We're back to life.
Back in action.
Back in action. We'll definitely beat Ganon this time.
You just climbed down.
I just typed in chat. You didn't see that fairy coming, right? Please tell me that no. Please tell me that no one saw the fairy coming in this highlight.
This long climb.
Please tell me that nobody thought the next 7 minutes would be the same as the previous 7 minutes, except post fairy. This is straight up. This is straight up. This whole 15-minute highlight and the beautiful cleaning staff at Twitch.
I don't want this.
Dude, seriously, this is one of my favorite boss battles I've ever seen. This is one of my favorite things to have ever happened in my whole life. Just the fact that I was alive for this. People in chat are like, Ben, why don't you just move? Ben, please. We'll
Don't tell me he gets knocked out again. Impossible.
No, I don't think so. It's impossible.
It's
impossible. I'll replay it. We'll watch this whole 15-minute video one more time, as you know Ben's not going to be done in the next half hour with the sound. I'll just turn the sound. No, I don't want to turn the sound on because I want you guys to hear my commentary. This is Ben just being an actual insane person. That's right, PJB. This is
my god!
No, this happened live. We're going back watching this, but this is a typical Tuesday. You gonna move into the frame, Blair? You want to sit over here behind me so that people can see you? So that people know that you're here? Dude, this fight was so killer. You know how many hearts he went through?
Oh
how many
my
hearts?
God.
How many hearts of climbing up that ladder?
Ben! Can't be serious, dude. I'm
No, this
actually
is
just
real.
questioning everything right now.
No, you have to. You have to. Is this real life?
How did you not understand?
Is this real life?
Move at least. Like
Move.
you can at least move forward, get hit, and then like take a second hit or something. I don't know. Just
It's on the ground again.
just
We're on the ground again, boys.
just climb.
Dude, 26 double damage hearts. Shikaru is the sadist.
26.
Is that what I say?
Of course that's what you say.
This is 26 hearts, man.
Wait a
That's
minute.
what 26 hearts
Wait,
looks like.
just a minute. Did you know that there was a second fairy?
You came prepared, dude. Isn't it another 13 hearts of this?
Did anyone see this? Oh my god, I can't even talk. I'm like this close to crying. Dude, this happened. This is documented history. Your chat is killing me right now.
Oh my god.
Look at him standing. Look at him staring him down, dude. He's just
Why
like,
you
yo,
just
get
hit
it.
me, dude? Why?
What are you gonna do to me? You can't hurt me.
It's like he's invincible.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This killed me.
You just don't try anything. That's the thing.
My
You don't even like try something new.
yes. My great failure in life is not highlighting this and sharing it with the world earlier.
This is the funniest Terrible Tuesday clip I've ever seen in my life.
It's definitely 15.
It's going up and going down. That's it. There's 15 minutes of that.
The best 15 minutes of all time. ZFG's chilling. He watched this. ZFG watched this.
Is there a player cam of Ben in this video? That's in the bottom right,
Yeah,
right?
bottom right.
Are you trying, Ben?
That's the real question. No, there can't be another fairy. I refuse to believe it. I do not believe that there can be another fairy in this video. Why are people
Oh.
saying happy birthday? Is it his...
ZFG's birthday.
Wait, is ZFG in the chat right now? ZFG comes in the chat and says, "This is one of mankind's saddest moments."
Yo, I did it. I did it. I found the boss door.
Did you literally go back into the room that you were in
Yes,
before
yes.
and just look around instead of leaving?
Yes.
Hey, wait 1 second.
Oh my
The third
God.
fairy.
Why are we watching this? Why would we not watch this?
3 fairies. So what are we at? 39 hearts?
Is it really your birthday? No, seriously.
No, it's not. It's a joke of his stream. But it's...
Seriously, 13 times what? 4? Double reinforced hearts? Ganon went to town. Dude, I can't believe...
Ben, you're saying this was a joke stream.
No! This is us trying to beat the game. We beat the game this
This
very
is
day.
literally the last... This is after hours of playing the game and trying to get good at it.
Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause this this amazing
For the boss battle.
video.
For this boss battle, where you might see some of the same
Oh my God.
high-level gameplay.
Dude, I definitely started crying. I literally just cried. My throat hurts. I laugh so hard.
Oh! What could he be talking about? You're so smart, man.
The boss key fight of the Stone Tower Temple. Yeah, Ben definitely just learned how to fight.
You're huge now. Yeah, and definitely 30-something stock. Ben.
ZFG says, I can't wait to see Ben fight Majora. If Ganon was like that, I can't imagine how he'll deal with Majora. And ZFG, of course, you're observant enough to notice that Ben does not have the gilded sword. Ben has the regular ass sword.
This is gonna take him a while.
Is 0% interested in getting more hearts or anything that will help him
Win the game.
at all. Morrison with an amazing quote. It's like the Daigo parry, but extraordinary for the opposite reason. Yes. I'm actually going to make that the title of the video on YouTube.
Dude, the bosses from this point forward in the game get way harder. I'm legitimately worried for Ben.
We're all worried for Ben. I have told you, right, that
This boss is gonna be a hard one for you.
have speculated that Ben would be unable to finish Majora's Mask. I have told you this, right?
You think he'll just quit? Ben doesn't quit. That's the one thing he's great at.
Yeah, Ben's not a
Ben's a champion.
Why can't I use my mask?
No idea. Scar, Ben won't beat Majora, he really won't. But look at his persistence. If you've learned nothing about Ben, that 15-minute clip
Should tell you everything.
yes.
He's really. I think he'll win. I just think it'll take him a very long time.
Alright, the full video is now on YouTube.
Oh,
Actually,
you
it's
already
only an
uploaded
hour.
it? Oh.
It's only an hour of it. Maybe that's the the max.
Did you do the Twitch to YouTube VOD function?
Yeah.
Nice. I've actually never used that. I've only like downloaded Twitch while I did.
The mask came up because it was watching the Ganon fight. Ben can't put on the giant mask because I watched the Ganon fight. Yes.
I can't Z-target one in this thing.
Oh.
There's nothing to Z-target on.
What would one have to do to get a purple Twitch hoodie? You have to either become an amazing, like a huge partner, or you need to get, you need to be staff. It's tough, dude. Not easy.
You want somebody?
I float, dude.
No?
Let me drink some water.
This is a struggle right now.
Big block, though. Big plays by
Great
young
block.
Link. This is painful, Lamau. Ben, why are you shooting light arrows? Dude, Ben only shoots light arrows.
I'm out of arrows now, jackass.
Ben only shoots light arrows.
Oh, wow.
Scar, do they sell black Twitch hoodies? We used to. We probably will someday.
We actually sold the hoodies for a little hot second.
I like that Ben's just out mixing it up with the giant twin snakes. You know what I mean? Just get out on the dance floor. Oh, PJB, what did you know about the Iron Man hoodie? I'm impressed that that you remember the Iron Man hoodie of Scar. That used to be my.
There's a famous picture of you with it.
That was definitely 24/7.
From like Beast.
Yeah. How much side stuff has Ben done?
As little as possible.
Literally as little as possible. I think that he got exactly 4 heart pieces. He tried to avoid the 4 heart pieces, but was unable to. Massive sense. Yes.
Whoa!
You hit him?
I think you did.
Ben did damage? Woo!
Woo! Yeah. I genuinely think this is gonna be the end of the night here.
Nah.
I think that Ben can't get past this boss.
Morrison's asked, why is he doing this? What? I don't understand your question. Why is he trying to avoid these things? PJB, nobody remembers the Iron Man hoodie, so...
Why can't I become giant? I need magic to do that?
Yeah.
But I can't...
It's definitely super indignant. I need magic? What is this, a game? What's up, Thrash? Welcome to the stream. Me and you, Morrison. Sometimes we're the same wavelength, dude.
Where's the fucking magic?
This is gonna be a rough one, Bobby. I think this is gonna be a really tough boss fight.
We've had some tough boss fights in our life.
This is gonna be Ganon levels.
No.
No?
No way.
I think he's just gonna run around and get hit by the tail a bunch.
Yep. Koopa Troopa, dude, that's the only good answer. This is the farthest thing possible from a speedrun.
No. There we go.
Yeah, let's not talk about Ganon levels of boss fights. Don't even go there.
Was Ganon even the worst boss fight?
Yes,
It was?
that was the worst boss fight I've ever seen.
I mean, I just watched some of it. That sounds about right.
No, Ben beat Georg's ass. It took a long time. He died many times to Georg, but when he got it, he beat his ass. Georg held the loss. He was like, you know what, I got outplayed.
LRA start.
LRA start.
Tran, you thought you could beat the game tonight? Onward. Tran, you're... Whoa.
I hate this.
Dude, I don't think... Bob,
Yeah,
you
the
think-
finale will just be Ben versus Majora, I guess.
I don't think you can beat this guy for a while.
We're gonna beat him tonight.
Huh?
We'll beat him tonight.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. No, because Ben will get it. This is game 1.
Huh?
This is game 1.
This is attempt 1, yeah.
And it's a first to 100, but Ben only needs to win 1.
Yeah.
This is what every game 1 looks like. Ben is collecting data right now.
This is data collection.
This is just data. Ben's gonna download the tiniest bit of the boss every fight, and then it's all gonna come
He's
together.
already hit it once.
Shigeru is a sadist. Definitely an amazing quote. Straight out of the brain of Ben SW. Ben will be on this fight for minimum 2 hours. Meme 2 King, I'm gonna mod you.
Meme 2 King is so funny.
Got OP, dude. Ben downloading this boss on dial-up. The 300 megs. Let's go, dude.
He is definitely on 56K.
By tonight, I mean in the next 2 hours. We can keep at this for 2 hours, I think.
You think in 2 hours you can beat this boss?
Oh, yeah.
You ever realize he's a walk back here?
Game 1 has been quite bad.
Yeah, game 1, I feel like he didn't get any
I'm not
closer.
impressed at all.
No, game
With-
1, he
with
actually hasn't
where we are
solved
right
any
now.
of it.
Yeah.
I figured it out. But I don't know where I can find magic in this joint.
Ben says he figured it out, guys.
Ooh, Danderson will sub if you beat this boss in the next 2 hours. I'll give you the $5, man.
Really?
Yep. You'll get the $5 from Danderson if he subs, if you beat it in 2 hours. Yeah, we gotta watch out for the reset, because it's about to be the dawn of the final day. Or the night of the final day. If the moon falls, the boss dies, right?
Yeah, but so does everybody else.
Jay Sargent's gonna sub too. We got 2 sub lined up, dude. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah!
The good thing about this boss is that it doesn't, like, damage you that much. I feel like each run will be extremely long. So it just, like, finds you randomly.
I hope that we start like right outside the boss room.
I know.
Or where are you gonna get fairies? What's up, M. Chudfee? I don't know.
Oh, you only got 12 hours.
Let's resume. Let's resume the Ganon fight.
Oh, right.
We got a whole life left, dude. Look at our hearts.
13 more. Hearts 39 to 42.
Let's go, dude.
No, it's to 52.
Let's go, yeah.
Hearts 39 to 52.
Dude, how did I stay alive? How did I watch this and not just die on the spot?
Let's just Hearts 39 to 52 right now.
All right, let's go. Bye, IRTT. Thank you so much. Dude, Brian. Oh my god. I feel the exact same way. It's like hard to watch because I'm laughing so hard.
This,
It hurts.
do you think this time he'll get up this hour? Every time I watch, I think there must be
Oh
a
my
moment.
god. Dude, B-Trend's like just the slow climb up and the instant knockdown. It's so fucking funny.
Oh my god. Ah!
Oh, all the way down, dude. Every time Link just falls the whole way, I just laugh so hard.
Oh no.
Alright, we're living, we caught on.
Just taking the damage.
Oh, he just takes it, dude. That's alright. We're gonna live. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Forest Temple. Oh man.
That's just the whole fight? It's just that?
That's it. He fell down for the last time. He's got no more fairies. The
I
game
thought he'd
over.
figure it out.
Game over screen pops up. That was the fight. And
I
this
thought
is,
he'd figured it out.
and that was game 1.
That
What
was-
we just saw with Twin Rover or whatever is the
it's like the
equivalent
same
of
as game one. Those were
game
that's
1.
both the game ones.
This is game 2.
Game 2. He figures it out, guys. Trust us. He figures it out. Like you saw against Ganon, he used game 1 to download him. Against Ganon, he had to make sure that if he climbed to the tower, he'd not get knocked back down again.
You definitely,
Data gained.
we definitely needed to make sure that climbing all the way up, standing there and getting hit was not the right solution. Because maybe after the 70th time, it would have just been the perfect strat.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe
So I
your game
respect
gets
it.
tired. Maybe that's the thing.
We did intensive research into that strategy.
No,
That's what it was.
that's what game 1's all about.
Yup. Oh, look at all that magic!
Ooh, he got one.
You got 2.
Nice.
What's that video, Sculto? Is it the highlights? Yeah, that was good. The highlights were good. I'm sad that they fell off though. All right, I actually have it on
Man, you
YouTube
need
now.
magic.
Will you retweet this?
No.
That was bullshit.
Oh man. Oh no. No! No!
Not like this.
Did you get any fairies?
Nope. But I know how to beat this guy now. Well, there's one more piece of the download that I
Well, you
require.
haven't hit him yet.
If you want. Oh my god. Dude, Koopa Troopa, I can... Strongly worded letter.
Oh, we're back? Okay.
We're back.
What did Koopa Troopa say?
I'm gonna make Koopa Troopa an editor for Meleeitonme.
RIP your channel, baby.
I trust Koopa Troopa. Oh, 895. Why so many numbers? That's my question. Alright, here we go. Game 3. Hey, how do you do the broadcast time? What's the
For a highlight?
It's like that.
Exclamation point uptime.
Uptime.
4.5 hours.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is the chat goes.
Hey, golf.
Huh? I want to see this guy. Correct, sexy.
I trust in the SW, says Mewtwo King. Oh god, dude. I almost threw up.
What?
It's the Ben vs. Ganon fight. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't understand what could be funnier than that.
Yeah, this is the world record clock, dude.
Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again.
Oh god, I should have.
Oh, so close.
Who's that watching in the back?
No
brother.
Or Doug. Doug, the dream needs you to believe, Doug. Yeah, I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, good, amazing, amazing.
Tried so many things, right? We tried so hard to beat Ganon. Out of ideas. The old creativity ran dry.
The fountain of creativity.
Yeah, we're at 66 deaths. We're on top of it. Does that count Ocarina? No. Nope.
66? That's pretty low. I expected more.
I'm out of ideas. Oh, that's so funny. Holy crap.
That should be the Twitch emote code. Not like this.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas. People says, how many times did I die in Majora's Mask? I don't remember, like, probably like 4 or 5. Not many.
That's gonna be the, if I ever see anybody do that, I'm gonna. Out of ideas, no space. Alright, let's go. Now it's serious.
Uh-oh.
You lose your magic for that?
Yeah.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. That's crazy. Alright, Ben's thinking. Ben's thinking right now. This is the Thinking Man's game, remember.
I'm tempted to break out Majora's Mask 3D just to beat Twin Mold before Ben.
You mean get to this part of the game from the beginning of the game and then see if you can beat it, speedrun it? Bobby, do you think a speedrunner could live?
Mogwai! Mogwai's here.
Mogwai?
Mogwai. Okay. Here's what I want you to do. He also says he's very impressed with your progress. Thank you, Mogwai.
You're super far back. No more magic.
I know.
I sent you a very important tweet. I would like for you to retweet it and then watch the video side by side with this.
If you have 2 monitors, that'd be the best.
Also, welcome to the stream. I love you, Wes.
Whoa! You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the time. That's basically Majora's Mask. Is it be remember the time?
What was the time on this? Up right there?
We were trying to beat it in one day, and that was the timer for that.
Fighting Ganon, man. What's what like we're doing? No,
Was
we
that
got
Emmett?
this. Look at
Kyle
that
walked
dog.
in and said, what are you doing? We're fighting Ganon. We're about to beat him.
Kai tells me how to do it. If it weren't for,
Kidding. You're gonna do that cheap move over and
if
over.
it weren't for Kai walking in, I wouldn't have been able.
It is hell.
Ben's literally saying
Alright,
you're doing
this
this
is the
cheap
last-
move to
this is the last
Ganon.
I'm not gonna apologize.
Oh my god. Actually, Ben's voice acting was so on point. Did you hear it, Blair?
Worst parts are resonating.
Wow!
Into one again.
Super on point voice acting by Ben SW.
Two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would hit it within YouTube. Now, all the Triforce parts have gathered.
Dude, Patrick Big Daddy Kane says Ben SW was playing the climbing simulator. That's basically what the Ganon fight was a climb sim.
Oh my god.
Ganon definitely
What a
using
jackass.
his cheap, unblockable move. Whereas poor Ben SW, just trying to save Hyrule.
And have you given up on becoming big?
Well, I don't have any magic.
Fuck that, dude.
Well, I'm out of everything now.
Now you're screwed, aren't you?
I command you to
Sudoku!
Isaiah Triforce Johnson. Ben SW, I can't help you because of the waves of darkness.
The
I
waves
can't
of
get
darkness.
close. I'm sorry, Ben SW. You're gonna have to remember that boss battle you had 6 years ago. Great King of Evil, Ganondorf.
Fuck you guys.
Oh,
Definitely worse than the Ibuki unblockables, dude.
Oh my god.
okay.
Oh my god.
So perfect.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what can Ben SW
I'm not gonna
do?
stand here. I'm gonna.
He just falls down.
That was I see now why those. I can walk up
All right, we're gonna sync it up
to crack the code.
because I just want to watch it again.
How has
This is like my
Alfie ever
favorite
helped
thing.
you? That is a great question, Cheap Fish. She honestly has never done such a thing.
What time am I at? Minute 44.
Oh fuck! I was supposed to not do that. Shit.
All right, we're synced. I'm synced up.
Double hearts. I really feel bad.
318. Okay. Well, I probably.
Oh well. Whoa! Get him, Ben. Look on that cannon.
I probably can't sync with you as it's too complex. Now I get to listen to the audio. Oh, this is
And
definitely,
you recharge?
definitely a gut-buster fight.
Fuck this shit,
You're
dude.
recharged, dude.
Fuck this game.
You're ready to go into this fight.
Like strats.
Recharged, refocused.
Look at that magic.
Yeah, that delay. Yeah, we had a 2-hour over-under for beating the game.
Thanks, Cujo.
I believe that we came in over.
We were over by like 2 minutes.
It was pretty close.
My timing, not fun right now. Dude, I so wish.
Bobby, do you still hold by the fact that you think you'll beat this boss tonight?
Yes.
So funny.
We have
He hasn't made any
Yes,
progress.
We have an hour
in
and
the
a
last-
half.
I
No,
have
data.
no worries.
30
We're collecting
minutes, he
data.
hasn't
I'm so
He's
not
not learning
worried
like
about
anything so
it.
far.
We're collecting data right now. Ben knows. I need magic to use the giant mask. That's progress.
I have to climb this
That's
mountain
not-
every single fucking
Little
day.
piece of data, dude.
Every little piece counts.
Get immediately fucking.
Jack Kenny. Jack Kenny was there.
Yeah.
No, not 1 minute off. Fucking Chandy, CNB Chandy called it like.
I sliced it. Okay.
Oh, he was trying to slice them.
He's trying to slice him.
Is that what was going on?
Long process. Ben also has 5 minutes and 45 seconds to beat this boss, so. But he knows what's gonna happen. He's gonna collect more data, right? We're not gonna win, because it's gonna be too hard. And then, he's gonna reset, he's gonna deposit his rupees, like he always does. He's gonna reset, he's gonna get the boss key again, because we already know how to get it. And it's gonna be easy.
Why does he have to deposit rupees?
So that you can buy the fairies.
Dude, Jack, you should be a mod. Jack Kenny, I've seen you in every.
That was the day when you got
Tuesday
modded,
stream.
Jack
I'm
Kenny.
a big fan of you and your style here. Jack Kenny, you're a mod. Yeah, no, clear. You should mods. You guys should do timeout. Do timeout. Username 1. If you have, if it's a big hint, then just clear the chat.
When is the Giant Foundry?
The 19th, September 19th.
Grab him from the tail and throw him at the bombs. That's right. That's right, Lemons. That is right. I wish it was easy as that fast. Ooh, look at that magic. NSW versus Pots, always been a tough matchup. Now that I've squandered all of the resources I could ever hope to have. Good thing we have 3 fairies.
Good thing we have. Did you hear that?
Good thing we have 3
Good
fairies,
thing we have 3
man.
fairies.
So then this can be the perfect 15-minute highlight. Look at him climbing up. Alright, we climbed up. Ooh, what a block! Oh,
He didn't think he could do
going
that.
all the way down.
That was data. That
Laughing
was.
at you. Jack, I wish I could give you honorary sponsorship. You deserve it. I was prepared for his side B.
So we're out, dude. Peace out. Song of Storms. Song of Storms.
You're just not gonna fight anymore?
The only way to win is to not play.
Are you depositing rupees? Is that what's going
It's
on?
a ping pong quote.
Is that really?
Yeah, the next episode is actually titled that. Episode 4.
It was terrible.
No, it's titled like, it's titled,
You gotta be fucking kidding me! This guy, he never stops. He never takes a break. This
yeah,
man
I
never
definitely
stops.
do not stop him.
Okay, I'm gonna focus. Bring my A game. That was my.
What about TwitchCon, Gizmo? My wife?
Let's go Ganondorf. I'm a dork guy.
Oh man.
You're gonna go? I'll see you there. I'm going for sure.
We're depositing rupees, guys.
We're on the clock down. Time to reset the clock.
Yeah, can I
Yeah.
join? Where's my shot?
Need more time.
Yeah, he has gone like in the line. I did that like
What?
What?
Wait, Wes, are you Wes? You're watching this, right? Wes, you are watching him climb up this ladder. Do you have a guess for what's gonna happen after he climbs all the way up? Do you have a guess?
And it's definitely cam in the air. Oh my god, he's cam in the air, dude. This platform cam. I'm watching a loop, I think. Oh my god, that's so funny.
He gets knocked down, dude.
I'm so sad I missed this
That's
live.
like a loop. Oh my god. Dude, Fish, you said under, man. This is the bet. It's me and you, Fish. 20 Skrilla.
Better with the audio.
Audio's distracting.
No, Jack. He still has not realized how to draw the sword. There are still times when he has a perfect jump slash and he's rolling on the ground. It's like, come on.
Honestly, it might even be better mute.
Might be better on you.
Just watch it like and just see it as a loop.
Yeah, just watching without any of the context.
Yeah. Man, here's a question though. Do you think you're ready right now to face this boss with the max amount of fairies? It feels to me that you still don't know. You know what? Never mind.
Welfare burgers. Why does he just stand there? I think that's what Ben's trying to teach us about life through his play. Is that life is inspiring but sad at the same time. You have to keep climbing up. Sometimes you're just gonna get knocked back down again. Oh my god. That is way worse than the first Rocky. I'm definitely gonna download this and put it on my phone.
Whenever you're feeling down,
Whenever
you
I'm
think there's
feeling
some
down,
impossible task?
I'm gonna watch this 15-minute video.
Hey, was Lil at our office today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Lil was at our office today?
Yes.
When? What time?
Like right before Country.
Huh? Next year.
Yeah, I say this. It's every Terrible Tuesday stream. Somebody needs to bring up the definition of insanity quote. Every Terrible Tuesday stream. Just a staple. A staple. That's a good idea. Someone should say the definition of insanity quote, and we should do an auto-tune song to it. And that could be the
But this is the
intro.
video. This is the music video. This is the music video.
Mogwai just got to the. Oh my god, he has another fairy. Oh, it's too, it's too perfect.
52 hearts.
The Eye of the Tiger. Yeah, you need to play Eye of the Tiger on loop because. Oh my god. Too funny. What's white border? I don't get it. White border hearts blur. Oh, white border hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had the reinforced hearts.
I can't just say 52. I have to say 52 reinforced hearts.
That was amazing.
It's like 104 hearts. It's 104 real hearts. I think Ben's ready for this fight now.
That box isn't there? I don't have the boss key either.
Just needed to wait for Ben to realize that he needs to get the boss key again.
Motherfucker!
Guys.
Terrible Tuesday, baby.
Hold on, I'll be back in a second.
Uh-huh. See you soon, Ben. Let me see the not like this in the chat.
Let's do the whole dungeon again, guys.
Not the whole dungeon,
No.
but a good bit.
A good bit of.
Let me. We're on Reddit live stream fails. What is Reddit live
I didn't even
stream
know that
fails?
was a thing. Oh my god.
Wait, are there a bunch of new people who came in the chat? If there's new people, then we need to replay.
The game video.
God damn!
Yeah, if there's new people, we need to play the Ganon fight again.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You want to know a secret? Would you like to know a secret, Bob?
Yeah.
I've been led to believe that in the Nintendo 3DS version of this game,
Yeah.
if you have the boss key and you have to reset the day,
Keep it.
you keep it.
Yeah. That's
Wow.
not the case in this version.
No.
Ooh.
This is the original version. This is as Shigeru Miyamoto intended. This version. This is the original.
I don't know.
Dude, Out of Ideas needs to be an emote. Out of Ideas needs to be at my
No,
own
it's just
emote.
it's the perfect troll. It's the perfect troll for not like this. Nick T, yes, you left for... you keep the boss key.
Oh my god.
Actually, by the way, Mogwai, and everyone else who's tuning in now, we started this wonderful stream, 4.5 hours ago.
In this dungeon.
In this dungeon, and the first thing that we did was we loaded up our owl save. As you know, as soon as you load up an owl save, the save file itself automatically deletes. And Ben SW made the unfortunate mistake of immediately hard resetting the console. So we started out the stream losing about 5 hours of progress, which Ben quickly made up through amazing plays. But yeah, that happened.
How long did it take him to make up that
What was
5
the
hours?
what was the motivation to hard reset? You just wanted to get back to him.
How long did it take him to get back to the 5 hour mark?
An hour and a half.
That's good. I want to. Can I see the part of the stream where you hit the reset button and the owl save?
Yeah.
I really want to see that.
Good morning, just subscribed. Thank you so much, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family.
I'm empty.
So are you. Alright, let's check out Meleeitonme profile podcast.
Oh, was it already a highlight?
No, it's just, you know,
From the beginning of this?
Yeah.
I really want to see this. Have the sound on?
Oh. Shut up, fish.
I don't know, man. Didn't you say I'm supposed to like turn some time around somehow?
I don't know. I haven't been reading the cheat codes.
It's a very good piece of beer.
Is there more innocent times?
What's up, Morrison?
What,
Yeah, going
Gary,
back to
get over here. What are you doing, man?
less complicated times, for sure.
Crazy. God damn it. Do you know what it's doing? Did you say
It's right here, isn't it?
Considered to be a bad.
It just happened. It literally just happened.
Oh, so I did.
One reason. Would
you rather eat In-N-Out for the rest of your life or eat snakes?
What?
I think what you just did was really. Oh shit. Where does it take me? The power of it. It's like not that big a deal. I didn't say it. Are you serious? You don't have to like. Oh. You're joking.
I don't have the light arrows. He's realizing.
I don't have the light arrows? Oh, God damn it.
Your face.
Everything again. Why did you stop me? Why, man? Tell me
Oh my god! Please highlight this.
That was quite a moment.
Is worse than resetting time.
Oh my god.
We're back. Just gotta do it.
Oh my god! Why did you stop?
Okay, yeah. Okay, people want to watch. I'm gonna. We'll highlight it right now.
Oh my
For the
god.
people.
That's so funny.
That is definitely.
Your
I
face?
didn't. Yeah. Ben's face was very perfect.
Oh my god.
We'll highlight it. Ben SW, what a fucking legend. Jesus Christ. It was like 14 minutes or something. Oh. This is actually really hard to do. Yeah. Oh.
Colin, live turbos the same man. A little bit of pain right now. We just mark reset after resetting time. Resetting time.
I was like 14:30 or something.
Trying to find the perfect end time.
Right around now.
That was the worst 5 minutes of Terrible Tuesday history.
Did you say anything after? Oh yeah, I think so.
Simply, you did not make it in time.
Hard lessons.
I did it the wrong way, didn't I?
Why is it default in Arabic? That's insane. Highlight creation's pretty cool. Alright, where are the people? Okay, we're back. Scar, I don't like when Twitch plays an ad and the stream is muted when it comes back. I don't like when Twitch plays an ad and then the stream is muted when it comes back. Wait, when does that happen? Yeah, I love watching the past failures. Oh my god, it makes me my gut hurts. How long has he been on this dungeon? Not too long.
I always say 7.
Like
right?
8 hours.
8 hours.
This game, and this is something I honestly think.
Scar, because he sits there and watches. Yeah, this is
Benefit, what you're saying?
I honestly think that this game is like awful. Like about equal to being like somebody who destroys children.
yeah.
Like I honestly think that this are somewhere close.
Ben, you don't have fun while playing this? No?
God damn it.
Yeah, the Ganon fight definitely kept me in it. Definitely kept me in this episode. Kept me awake. On my feet. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I don't know. I think both me and Ben have a love-hate relationship with Terrible Tuesdays.
Yeah, I have to say that I hate it because I do hate it, but loving to hate it is a big part of it.
Something we get to hate. I do love hanging out with chat. Sometimes it gets to be a lot, like, you know, it's just a long time. Yeah. PJB, yes. I absolutely... Mogwai says, I still struggle a lot with what Ben gets out of this at all.
What Ben gets out of it?
Yeah.
I don't know what you get out of it.
Well, what does Ben get out of it?
Ben gets to beat Majora's Mask, I guess? Game he's never beaten? If he's having fun with the game.
Yeah, Skalto, I'm so happy that you got to see the highlight. Thank you, good morning. We're kicking it, man. We're having a good time. Somehow, some way.
Dude, what if we actually do like an actually hard game?
Like Dark Souls?
Yeah, like actually.
Why do I hate Terrible Tuesdays? Because I have to. Because literally, Ben and I both have been sitting here for 5 hours. We have been. You can leave. You can close your stream. You can go to the bathroom. You can get a. You can order food. I've been sitting here for 5 hours. That's why.
Bobby, how much of your life do you think was spent on Terrible Tuesday?
I don't know. Hours and hours.
Probably like over 200 hours, right?
Scar gets to keep Ben as a friend and hang out with Dream Monsters. Yeah, that's exactly what I get. Ben makes Majora's Mask look harder than Dark Souls. Perfect.
Ben, are you open to doing your actual hard game after this?
No.
Like Dark Souls or something?
Ben gets the satisfaction of beating a new game. That is correct. Brian Tran says Ben would be good at Dark Souls, I think.
Brian, what makes you think that? What if Ben is bad at easy games but good at hard games?
First live Terrible Tuesday, man. There's only one way to do it. Would you rather eat in and out
Look how confidently.
Wait, can I see the reset moment again? Go back.
Look how amazingly confidently he resets. Just look at this.
You weren't even looking.
I was reading the stream. I was reading the chat. Just hit the button, dude.
I looked back at the chat.
And then I looked at him and I said, dude.
I didn't see it. I think we just did. Oh shit.
He's just like, he's watched a lot of speedruns and see them all reset.
Yeah, they
so
reset,
confidently.
dude. They hella reset.
They reset.
Definitely
They
the pro
really
strat.
reset confidently, right? So that must be like the thing to do.
Shigeru, dude. Motherfucker. The skeleton boss. Oh my god. The skeleton boss was an experience.
What skeleton boss?
Dude, we just learned every in and out of the skeleton boss fight. You have to watch Terrible Tuesday, dude. That's the thing.
That's so good.
Yeah, you just need to watch Terrible Tuesdays. Wait, what's Creepy Troop saying? Oh, yeah, you need to see it for yourself. We definitely need the Morpheus quote of, unfortunately, no one can be told what the Matrix is. No one can be told why Terrible Tuesday should be watched. You have to see it for yourself. Wes, you should have seen Ben versus the vampire boss though, because he wrecked him.
Well, you'll see it right now.
Oh, here it comes, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't have a fairy though.
The shining star of Ben SW's.
Ben really knows his fight well.
His Zelda 3D fight prowess is about to be
This
demonstrated.
is probably his best fight. Ben's a master here.
What the fuck?
Okay. So just a little technical difficulties here.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Having a hard time shedding some light on the situation.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
What a master.
Oh. Oh. Look at the intelligence, the courage of Ben SW. No magic? Let's kill some bats. No fear.
The first time Ben did this, he did on like a quarter life. Crazy. Yeah, once Ben figures this out, it's like...
Fundamentals, spacing. Ben SW, a monster. Looking like Buffy,
Ben is matchup
the Vampire Slayer.
ridiculously good. Who's got milk?
Chat, you're freaking me out right now. Optimal punish. In each generation,
jump slash!
one is chosen. Oh, we got those. You think Ben SW's worried about jump slashes? Let's go. Let's fucking go, vampire guy. Ooh!
Ooh.
It's okay. We actually did a lot of damage.
Last
but,
time you did this on a quarter health.
He definitely did.
And you can do it again.
He's getting a little bit fancy on me.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to calm down. And remember, this is still...
Fundamentals.
God damn it!
I caught the pretzels before they fell.
Nice.
Fuck you!
I really did. I do you see the reactions? That was amazing.
Alright, we got the run back though. We're in losers bracket.
We're like quadruple elimination, triple losers bracket. This is like the 5th game of the round robin for like 8th seed. I can't believe I caught the pretzels.
That was
You
amazing.
see, it was
catch.
right here. It dropped. I caught it.
Pound 3 losers bracket. Let's go.
Yeah, I think the old way is spelled as the F-A-E. But Zelda, it's F-A-I.
Zelda's new school.
Yeah.
Day 3 of Evo. Sobered up. Let's go. Please wobble me, vampire boss. You can't.
Oh my god. He doesn't have to kill Wizrobe again, right? No, okay.
Fuck Wizrobe. Prime Blur, dude.
I can't believe I caught the pretzels.
Definitely Prime Blur.
Fucking reactions.
You remember what Mango said to me on the stream about getting wobbled and like he never wants his mom to see him get wobbled. It's like
What'd he say?
He was just like, could you imagine that your mom watching you play Ice Climber and you get
God
wobbled?
damn it.
She'd be like, what's happening to you, son? What's going on here? Oh my god.
But Mango's mom's definitely seen him get wobbled before.
Yeah. She posted on Facebook, she didn't think it was fair that the other guy had 2 characters. She was impressed that he won. Which is very cute. Oh my god.
What's happening to you, son?
It's too funny. Yeah, it cracks me up. Twitch Scar, did you see what Bates' mom texted him? Yes, I did.
What did she text him?
I don't remember. It was like on Twitter.
Sweet, what did he text him?
My Bob is 10 out of 10. It's just at Mop Bob, right?
Probably.
Yeah, just Mop Bob. Mr. Mott P. Bob.
That's his actual name?
I don't know, that's what one of his tags is.
Yeah. Mop Bob's a pretty cool tag.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take it. Oh my god. Definitely laughed hella times today. What is this stupid wobble?
What is that stupid?
I hate that move.
But I love Junior. Aww. That's so awesome.
This Kid Boogie, dude.
It was like 2 against 1.
This Kid Boogie is a legend. Local legend. Oh man.
I mean, this is still like a 9-1 matchup in Ben's favor.
Yeah.
It's the one happened to pull through last
Yeah,
time.
sometimes it happens.
Sometimes the one pulled through, you know?
So I thought that he had the spacing unlocked.
Yeah, he will that. He has one lock.
Ben trying to get optimal here, that's the problem.
Yeah. It's when overconfidence, you know, gets you. When you're inside his sight, you don't even need a block. It's crazy.
Oh, they're stingy with the magic. They're being stingy with us.
No magic right now.
Let's go. plenty of bats to kill. Ben, with the patience,
He's gonna get magic eventually.
he's making an ultimate play.
Yeah, he's going for it.
He's definitely paying some life.
He's gonna get pretty hard from here. 'Cause he hasn't done that much damage yet. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is a big plays. Right now, big plays. Big plays.
Ooh,
Very nice.
2 hits.
Big plays.
Ooh,
Ooh, slashing him.
slash. Let's go.
Oh,
Who are you
jump slash
swinging at?
every time.
Who are you swinging at, motherfucker?
Tell him.
Ooh,
Easy.
ooh,
Jump slash every time.
get wrecked. Alright, so I might have been wrong about the 2-hour estimate.
No, you're not. No way.
We have 45 minutes.
We have 45 minutes?
That's it.
There's no way.
I clicked the link. I clicked the link, Wes. I'm getting an ad right now. I'm getting
What
right.
it feels like? Of course you can say that's the lamest thing ever. This is so stupid. Friends are watching, your mom's watching back home, seeing your son get wobbled. Oh, I hope my mom has never seen me get wobbled. Yeah, you don't. Oh, could you imagine if my mom watched me versus her? Oh my god.
So bad.
No. No.
No, Scar. Scar, please. Scar.
That found me everything most respectful.
Scar. Scar. Scar.
Okay, why is there my mom in one of my Facebook comments?
Yeah, that guy lives in the Roy Zone. that mini boss lives in the Roy Zone. Oh my god.
Ben's about to go back to the boss. You got this.
I already beat the boss, dude.
No, I'm talking about the boss, the whole thing. The whole dungeon.
Oh, I know. I know, Blair. You never have to explain yourself to me.
Oh my god.
I instinctively know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Real-time expense reports? What does that even mean?
What? They send that out right now?
10:58. I don't know. It's impossible. If Fugi is Gamble, right? Fugi, you should be Gamble. I'm very frustrated that you're Fugi.
Gamble
Who
is
is
taken.
Fugi? Be Gamble _ Fugi. Gamble Fugi Master.
Or just don't be Fuji at all and just be Gamble.
Gamble's got your back, dude. He comes to the room every other Tuesday, sits in that chair, and tries his hardest. It's true.
Oh, I don't like that you're Twitch Scar either.
Why not?
Just be Scar.
It can't be just Scar.
Why?
not?
Guys, look at this amazing account. Twitch.tv/Scar. This guy playing
Guild
Gears
Wars-
of War on
Gears of-
Noble Esports.
He's got a lot of followers.
Yeah.
Last broadcast August 13th, 2015. What can I do?
Yeah, he's Scar.
Big baller.
Whoa, they're asking for a lot in chat.
What are they asking for?
They're asking for Ben SW to make an appearance at AGPQ.
Yeah, okay, man. And I want a fucking date with Christine Turlington. This is so fucking lame.
You have no magic.
Oh! No shit, Blur! Why don't you go fucking...
This is observation.
J Sergeant Ben is definitely heartbroken. This has been a tough stream for all of us. We've had very few ups. We've had very many downs.
Well, I think I've had a lot of ups.
The sub sound should just be Ben SW quotes. We could probably do that. We could probably get some technology. Nobody has commented about my laptop. Nobody thinks my laptop is sick. Look how cool. Look at that. Nobody? Poor Scar. Thought everybody would be like, oh my god. What a cool laptop saver. Not the way it went down. Oh, Iron Man sucks. Nathan.
Iron Man's great.
Gotcha, dude.
He's one of my favorite superheroes.
Definitely not just a hand. It is Iron Mang. Yeah, the mic is blocking things. I am a gigantic Iron Man fan. Yes. I was once called the Tony Stark of Smash.
Who said that?
Bobby.
Yeah, I
You
dubbed
said
myself.
that.
No, somebody else did, but
It was mostly you.
well, like one other person said it, I think, and I was just like, all right, well, I'm gonna tell people that people have said it.
What would make you the Tony Stark of Smash?
I think it was a spirit bomb, like everything else.
Huh?
I think it was a spirit bomb.
Okay.
God, I really want to just watch this again. I feel like it needs to be watched. It's calling to me.
Can we put this on stream again?
Yeah, one more time. Let me ask the stream.
Oh my god. We might run out of time again. Might have to go back.
Fuck you, Blur!
Oh, Mogwai said one. Alright, one more time for the fans.
Oh, we made it. We definitely made it back. Oh, sound for sure. Okay. Definitely need it out of ideas. I'm gonna get rid of the death counter just for this. All right, so it begins.
Can't hear it all. Too quiet.
You guys don't want to watch the thrilling conclusion?
What the fuck?
Oh man, there's a lot of commitment.
It's definitely not no commitment.
It's a lot of commitment, I'll be honest. I've sat here this entire time and there's actually been no progress.
Shut up, Blur.
Negative progress, actually. Huh?
That should come in tomorrow morning, and you guys are still gonna be here.
We could be.
Someone needs to be able to hear the.
Are we ready for a boss fight?
Is this stream not time box? LMAO.
Why would that be? Huh.
It's really quiet.
I'll just sync it up. I know Ben doesn't super like to hear it, but the stream's asking for it, so there's nothing I can do. What's the timestamp? 3:19.
Worried about Thunder having been the right choice here. Climb this mountain every single fucking. Oh.
We won.
I just get immediately fucking lit up. Yeah. He's got a bad life. I sliced it! Definitely sliced it, dude. Okay. That clock is ticking mighty fast.
I love fuck.
I didn't see what that guy said. Coming around here to the map.
Yeah, the 20 Skrilla was unlocked. But he made it way
Dude, Jack,
closer.
you should be a mod. Jack Kenny, I've seen you in every terrible Tuesday stream. I'm a big fan of you and your style here. Jack Kenny, you're a mod. Yeah, no, clear. You should mods. You guys should do timeout. Do timeout. Username 1. If it's a big hint, then just clear the chat.
Go to the chat. Still good advice for the mods.
This is shoot him with a light of truth.
Grab him from the tail and throw him at the bombs. That's right. That's right, Lemons.
That is right. I wish it was easy as that Bowser.
What's up, Misfit?
Ooh, look at that magic. Ben SW versus Potts. Always been a tough matchup.
Now that I've squandered all the resources I could ever hope to have.
Good thing we have 3 fairies.
Yeah, but not infinite magic.
Infinite magic, dude. Would be OP.
What do you need magic for? All trash. Good block.
That block? Now what's the strat?
Did it again. The other move. That was so cheap. He's laughing at you. That's so cheap.
Definitely
Jack, I
need
wish
to
I
watch
could
the
give you
VOD and
honorary
VOD
sponsors.
next time.
You deserve it.
I was prepared for his side B.
What's going on here?
Alright, now we're up. Ugh.
Ben, Mango says good luck.
Thanks, Mango.
What is Chateau Romani?
Nothing. I actually don't know.
You gotta be fucking kidding me! This guy, he never stops. He never takes a break. This Ganondorf.
Stops, dude.
I'm gonna focus.
Climbing up.
Bring my A game. That was my B game. Let's go Ganondorf. I'm a Dorfia. Fuck!
Golly Dorf.
I'm gonna dwarf you. I'm gonna fucking dwarf you,
Yeah, can I
baby.
shine? Where's my shine? I just want to hit down B.
Oh god.
Yeah, he is godlike at the ladder dodge.
I did that like insta.
You're literally like 0 for 10.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
This is it. This is gonna be the one. The one where I get it.
Ganon's definitely camping the air.
There's a pole there.
He's camping the air, dude. It's platform camping. I'm watching a loop, I think. Oh my god, that's so funny. This does look like a loop. Oh my god.
I hit fucking truck.
Dude, Fish, you said under, man. This is the bet. It's me and you, Fish. 20 Skrilla.
Every time I just like look at the VOD and you just
I gotta change the
he's either climbing up or he's falling
Like
down.
that.
It's just one or the other. I look away and every time,
Over under is on the screen
every
right
time
there.
I look back, he's like,
1 hour and 33 minutes.
oh my god.
Are you serious? Really?
Oh my god.
Okay, I got a new technique.
No, honestly, I think that 2 hour over under was really, really good. Because there's gonna be moments like this where we're like, oh my god, he's never gonna do it. But there's also gonna be some puzzles where
Gamble! How did you do that?
there's
What?
gonna be
Gamble
some
did.
moments where
you
like
can't gamble.
Ben just powers through
You don't do that.
and like
I've
we're
done
like,
it.
oh my
You're
god,
amazing.
he did that so fast. So
Alright, we revived. We're okay.
yeah, I think 2 hours was a really good number. I think that it's gonna be to the wire.
Which it was. Good call, Scar.
I just straight up took that to the dome piece. I took it straight to the fucking dome piece, the nugget. What's up, Brian? I gotta use that moderator blade.
Alright, we're on
I think
we're
we
back
I think
up.
we still have some fairy. You still have one fairy, right? Well, no, I think I squandered it. Wait, no, maybe. You had hella fairies.
I volunteer as tribute.
Just gonna take it. Take these good hits. Yeah. Oh, there's a great idea, guys. Shut up, fish. He really doesn't want to lose your bet. There's 20 Skrilla. I got knocked down, but I get up again.
All right, guys, we're back at the boss.
Oh no way!
Right now,
Let's
Vince,
go.
you wanna
We are
change
back
your
to the
NASCAR's
boss.
Permission. Yeah, you can only change your bet from.
Oh, it's only like a
From-
45-minute setback.
No, you can't. You can't change your bet. Come on.
We're good. But the good news is,
We got a magic potion, dude. I have high
Dude,
hopes.
Brian believes. Did anybody get a look at the fairies?
I believe.
we have a magic
Tell the
potion.
people what you think of this Giffy cat.
This is gonna be the best shot right here. He's got both.
We're gonna pause real quick.
He's got a very well prepared.
I got it.
All right, let's go.
All right,
Time
guys.
to get serious.
This is. How many more minutes does he have until he hits the 2-hour mark?
Half hour.
So if he does this in the next half hour, he hits the goal.
Yeah, and then we get 2 subs. Ben wants off this ride so badly. Yes, well done.
Can Ben do this in 30 minutes?
Gamble, now you're just showing off, dude.
Wow, Gamble.
You shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, you're not even supposed to do that.
Oh, swinging that sword.
It's going in.
Oh,
Some patience.
whiff. Nope, no
And
problem.
have some patience.
Oh,
Oh, there you go, Ben.
USA, USA, USA. Oh,
Oh! What about the hat? Oh! Damage.
Ben clearly studied this matchup in great detail during his setback. Right, Danderson. That's correct. Magic up. Let's go.
Let's go.
Back
Ben.
into the fray.
Fully ready. Oh my god, Ben. Holy moly. Guy's going in.
Destruction.
He's destroying.
Destruction.
This is... Be a little careful with health, but... I like the pace he's playing.
Yes.
So aggressive. What now?
God! Okay. Please don't respawn. Please don't respawn.
Oh,
Let's go,
oh,
Magic.
oh,
Let's
oh,
go,
oh!
baby.
He's got magic. This is it right here.
This is it.
This is it. Oh my god! Oh my god, Ben! Oh my god!
3 clean hits.
That was clean.
I actually have no idea how much damage it's actually done.
Feels like a lot, honestly.
It feels like a lot. Definitely takes me a bit.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, from the backside. Oh, what if that's it?
I'm probably game over.
Let's see.
Ben SW will never quit.
No.
You're looking at the wrong man if you're looking for a quitter.
Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy crap!
Excellent blocks.
A lot of good data, though.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Sorry for the betters. I think that I'm this. Yeah. Screen doesn't look good. There's not this Texas.
To everyone who has observed that this is not angry Ben, but sad Ben,
No,
defeated Ben. Ben,
Well, because now he doesn't have
does
his magic
Ben
potion.
do? So here's the real question: does Ben do any problem solving in real life? The answer, surprisingly, is yes.
He's very good at it. I've been told.
Ben is smart. The question is, why will he not break the pillars to get the magic?
Why is he just letting it run out?
Why is he instead letting the bar go down to 0?
I think he just gets a little happy with how many hits he's getting, and he forgets that his bar is going down.
The other thing is that his life goes down because he doesn't stand away from the boss. He stands
So,
as
like,
close
in the middle.
as possible.
Like the boss is circling around him.
Let me see you're not like this in chat. That's all we can do. He definitely gets greedy. We got a greedy hero.
My worry is I feel like he has his knowledge, so he could make the mark for the 2-hour mark, but he doesn't have his bottles anymore. He doesn't have the mana thing, he doesn't have the fairy.
He's
now.
got to do it with pure heart and
He
integrity.
just has to outplay at this point.
Yeah. How much time?
How much time?
6 hours. Why is Ben continuously Z-targeting the boss when he shoots the arrows? Yeah, Ben free aiming arrows is
You're asking
really,
too much. Yes.
It is a sight to behold, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's some fucking funny shit.
What's up?
We're just critiquing your play.
How would you beat this boss?
All good things. All good things to say. You know, I found nothing about your play that can be improved upon.
Optimal.
You're playing it perfectly. You just get cheesed out.
You got cheese.
And we're at lucky number 69 deaths. So
Half dinosaur.
So the speed run of this entire game is 1 hour and 27 minutes. So that means
wait, look. This is like what we're trying to accomplish, right? Ooh, not so good.
don't look at it, Ben.
Is that the speed run?
Yes. This is someone doing it extremely fast.
Have any of the techniques I tried been successful?
Holy crap.
Whoa, I don't know what this.
This is going nuts right
yeah,
now.
this is
I didn't even know you could do this.
Yeah, no, he's doing some glitchy stuff.
Yeah, this is advanced techniques right now.
Definitely advanced tech. Not even English on the screen.
Yeah. He's literally controlling a menu while he's not even
Fighting.
yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Not looking good. Not impressed. Not impressed. Ben can do better.
Ben, you're on the clock.
Patrick Big Daddy Kane needs the drugs that we're all on.
Wait, you're going all the way back?
Peace out, dude. We gotta get that ferry. Fairies don't
You're
grow on
going
trees,
simply for
dog.
the ferry?
Not
It's-
simply. Did you see how close we
You
were? Don't question it.
I mean, all right.
You think I can beat this without that fairy?
All right.
That's quite a question. He just posed it to you. He said it straight up. Do you think Ben can beat it without the fairy? He just asked
Probably
it straight
not.
up. There you
If
go.
that's the case,
There
why
you
not
go.
just go back, get 2 fairies?
Wait, sorry? I couldn't hear what you said over me playing the Song of Soaring. Could you say what you were saying again, Blair? I couldn't hear you. Could you
This.
Repeat the question.
could you please
Are you doing 2 fairies? The strat?
could you please repeat the question? Seriously, what did you say?
You're going for 2 fairies.
No, that's not what you said.
Watch Ben cook.
That's not what you said. What did you say?
Just show him. Just work, Ben. Just show. Just
What did you say?
Watch me work.
Why don't I just get 2 fairies, Blair?
So I just asked.
What does it look like I'm fucking doing, you piece of shit?
That's exactly why I was asking. Song of Sorrow. Oh, you're soaring all right.
I didn't hit the wrong thing.
We got 4 more minutes on that other show.
Hey Scar, do you Hey Scar, do you know what game you two are gonna play next? I think Majora's Mask would be a lot of fun. Oh, nice dodge.
Little did we know.
Oh.
The past.
Could you imagine if
Do you say the words a lot of
I
fun?
didn't tell him about the double hearts? God damn it.
I told him about double hearts.
This would have been
You
pure
cheated?
entertainment.
By
It's still
accident.
entertainment.
How was it by accident?
It's complicated.
Yeah, I think we could
You have
do a
to watch
clutch
the
one
VOD,
heart
dude.
victory. Ben actually gets way better on his on his last heart.
I think. I knocked it back once, and then I have to hit him with the...
A lot of fun.
Yeah, Ben and me are hustling fish. We're gonna split that 20.
Yo, you wanna buy a cheeseburger later?
We're gonna split that 20, dude.
I need that actually to pay for the Uber to go back home, because we'll be here.
I'm climbing up, dude. Ben has W climbing up.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Majora's
what's
Mask
this?
would be
What's
good.
this?
Oh,
Okay.
good block.
Nice block.
Nice dodge.
Oh!
He read me.
You bring the sniper rifle into the building. There wasn't a metal detector?
No idea, man. It's true. Dude, the other...
You have to hit it back and forth multiple times in a row, right? Yeah, I can do that.
The thing that's really funny about this actually is that while we weren't watching, while we were doing the podcast, Ben actually tried to win the arrow mini game again and lost all of his rupees, which I wish that we caught on camera. I thought the arrow mini game was actually so much fun to watch.
Oh,
More
It's
arrows.
so good.
oh.
Oh, so close.
It wasn't close at all.
Obviously, Bobby's taunting me.
Yeah, obviously. Obviously, the Ben is W.
I don't. That was a lot.
The dream is on life support. Dunk, the dream needs you to believe, Dunk.
Yeah,
Climbing back up.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of
I'm out of ideas. I'm
Out of ideas.
Oh, good, amazing defense.
I'm straight out of ideas right
Out of
now,
ideas.
dude. Oh my
Ben with a time
god.
limit. That's basically Majora's Mask, who's going to be Ben with a time limit. What's up, Kyle?
Oh.
We're fighting Ganon, man. What does it look like we're doing?
Listen to what he says.
No, we've got this. Look at that dodge.
Hear what he said? That's the only reason I ever beat Ganon. TBH.
What'd you say?
Kai said, "Why aren't you jumping over to that platform over there?"
Cheap move over and over again.
Oh.
I honestly would never have beaten Ganon
Never
if Kai
would've
didn't
beat-
walk,
This is the last.
drive
this is the last
by
part.
and hit me. I would have done this for another 30 minutes.
You did it for 15, dude. Very impressive. Would you like to save? What an insulting question at that point. Would you like to save? How do you answer that?
All right, we
I
gotta
need you to leave right now.
beat it this time.
Alright, guys.
No, that-
Boss time. Is it serious?
This is the run, or we did not hit the goal of 2 hours.
How close are we to 2 hours? Are we in speedrun rules right now? Oh my god. Oh my god, Bobby Scar.
Too good, right?
That is too funny.
I didn't come up with it. I gotta give credit where
We
it's
need
due.
that right now.
What's the rate?
Well, you don't want to add a photo?
No, I just want to know which one.
That's bullshit.
Hey, where's the not like this picture from?
Not like this. It's from Evo.
Yeah, but where can I find it?
Robert Paul, probably.
Yeah, Tempest Rob on Twitter.
It's Rob. Oh my god, Ben.
Let's go.
Godlike. Godlike.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. I have to start all the way over.
Why? What happened?
I fell off the side.
God
Oh yeah, you
damn
went
it.
to quicksand? You gotta start over. We still have your fairies though. It's alright. Is he in this pic?
Yeah.
Where is he? Oh, that's where it's from.
Wait.
Oh, you have full health.
I don't care, man.
You don't care? Ben Schwartz going into a boss fight without full health?
What the fuck? I can't find it. I should find it.
too hard.
But you got it. I like it also.
Oh, this is. Oh, whoa.
So it is a meme created by the movie. Genius marketing department.
Yeah.
It's on their official site, really.
Go.
Freaking genius.
Talking about Straight Outta Compton?
Yeah.
Too smart.
They're too smart.
Too
man.
powerful.
Whoever did that in their marketing department, he's a raise. He's a promotion.
Stupid modals.
And tweeting it. It's done.
Oh, that didn't work.
Yeah. I think it's just like the top of the layer or something. Yeah. It's probably better to tweet image.
Well, I want it to be the actual image, so it's better to do it this way. Anyway, this is taking way too much time.
It's a lot of life.
What was going on?
Nothing, man.
Straight out of heart pieces?
You get it, man.
Yeah, this is what I should have just let other people do it. It's already
Someone
done.
else did it?
Already done.
Someone literally did it while you were doing it?
Oh, yeah.
That's impressive.
I tried to do it myself. It was stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody at mentioned me.
Oh, wow, they did it a long time ago.
Yeah.
So.
This is Ben.
Well, he smells his earpiece. Wait, go back. Look at the left gift. He smells it. He smells his
super funny.
earwax.
Ego's here. Yeah, Ben's crazy, man. Ben's so good.
I think Ben's gonna do it.
Ben's a
He might
legend.
even do it this run, honestly. He's on the right track, obviously. He's playing optimally. Oh. It's a critical moment right now. It's a critical moment right now.
It was all fucking the wrong shit.
Oh my god.
Oh!
That's just what I needed!
Some arrows, baby!
It's over there. Wow. Fuck you, Shigeru.
Congrats. Oh, this is rough. Music's epic though.
This is definitely epic, but this is like the 7,000th loop.
Yeah. It's actually not that long.
Da-da-da.
And then it goes back around. See? Oh my god!
Christ.
Guys,
We got it.
this is the moment. The moment. This might have just been like literally lucky into winning.
Just take it easy, bro.
I thought it was over.
Take it easy, dude.
I thought it was over. Oh my god. The scream of pain.
Yeah, the agony. We're taking damage.
Watch the
bro.
health, watch the health, watch the health.
We're taking some serious
Watch the
damage.
health.
Oh, I don't have another fairy.
Oh my god. This is the moment. This is everything. This is all the marbles. Oh, no! 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 Can't get hit, can't get hit.
He's just a boy.
I can't do this.
Fuck that.
Oh man. Whew. Gotta get those two fairies again.
Am I even, like, close to the right idea?
Ben, you're doing damage.
Bobby?
Don't cheat.
It's like you know what you have to do, and you figured out how to like create a sustainable strategy to do it, but then it feels like at some point you discarded all that. It's like you're doing the right thing, but it's in little bursts, and outside of those bursts, you're taking insane damage. Whereas I feel like in the past you had a formula where it's like, okay, let me do this, and then I'll do this other thing so that I can do the good thing more. It's like you had a good thing going, but then at some point,
I feel
after
like
you reset the
don't pay
world...
attention to yourself taking damage because you feel like you have so much health.
Oh god, dude, when you're in giant mode, it feels like you have super armor. It's just please hit
Yeah,
me
you're
12
taking damage
times.
the whole time,
You're just
actually.
swinging your little giant
Like-
sword.
I know you want to hit him, but don't get hit also.
You gotta hook shot the tail and then hop on and spin attack.
That's it.
Hit the D-pad to open up the twin serpent.
Yeah, the twin serpent submenu.
He plays Majora's Mask as a form of expression. I like that. Alright, Ben. This is the run. I can feel it. You're gonna get 2 fairies, 2 quick fairies,
Two quick ones.
and And
We're gonna
then,
be right back on track.
but you're right there.
Right back on
The
track.
moment you get 2 fairies,
We're good.
there you go.
The worst part of Terrible Tuesday is going to work on Wednesday.
By the way, you should probably get some hearts, because imagine having a whole 2 more hearts going into that last battle. Right?
Alright, I have to call my wife.
Huh?
Gotta call my wife, dude.
Oh, that.
Gotta let her know that I'm faithful. You know what I mean? I'm not out with the girls.
She can just
not out
tune into
partying.
Twitch.tv.
She definitely could,
She
and she
just-
has in the past. Hi, were you asleep? Hi, I just wanted to say hi. As soon as Ben beats this boss, he's right there.
He's gonna do it this time.
Okay, perfect. I'll say goodnight when I get in. Okay, love you.
Bobby,
So
my-
we had nothing to say besides, oh, Jesus Christ.
I see.
Sophie knows all too well.
Bobby, do you agree with me that this is the run?
I believe that
I
this
actually
is-
think this is the run.
I believe
I can
dude.
tell, like, Ben's reached a point of desperation where desperation turns into intelligence.
Yeah.
You know?
He always has that moment.
It's that moment where it's just like,
Just everything turns around.
yeah.
So our marriage is on the line, Ben.
Avoiding Twitch is brutal. How much farther are we now than we were 3 hours ago? Like, in terms of how close he is to being the boss.
In terms of like data collection and
Yeah.
our mental preparedness.
Yeah.
I mean, this is about what 3 hours will do to Ben SW. This is
Yeah.
what's going to happen to Majora. He's just going to wear him down.
Yeah. It's a
It's
long
not
race.
necessarily skill or
No.
you know, it's not necessarily getting outsmarted. It's just like the persistence of Ben SW.
You know, in Naruto,
Yes,
Rock Lee is called the genius of hard work.
Ben SW.
Ben SW.
I love how it's called data collection and not failing. Thanks, Big Daddy Kane.
Majora's got to get exhausted. Just be like, kill me, please. That's what I feel like this worm is feeling like right now. He's lived a full life. Honestly, though, Ben's persistence is incredible.
It's amazing.
I genuinely think that Ben has the heart of a champion. Oh, Ben's trying to get full health this time. Second day, guys.
Ben is the blur of Majora's Mask.
Ooh, okay.
For shooting shots.
Foxy FX might deserve.
I know it's late. I know it's late, but no need to.
Like, come on.
Kick a man while he's down.
Yeah.
Definitely insulted both of you guys.
Swift.
Oh man, that was brutal.
Yeah, that's actually like unnecessary.
Sculpto saying that this is the run Ben ain't never seen a 113.
Also 114, 115, 116. Wait, was Ben at this boss when today started?
No.
It was okay.
I had gotten the light arrows when to this. I had what the fuck? I had the light arrows and I had
Those pots are scary.
Are you gonna leave?
No, I'm gonna watch this.
Here it comes. Let's go.
This is legit.
Just clean blood.
Oh, look at Ben SW.
Clean.
Switching between.
disappeared, motherfucker.
Oh God.
Hey, did you hear it?
Oh yes.
Are you serious?
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. What if it blinks? Oh my God.
Living.
Alive and kicking. Yes, optimization. What? Oh no. Oh. All right.
What the fuck? That's a Mirage.
Definitely Mirage.
Yeah. Nice. 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 That's 3 clean hits. 4 clean hits. Oh my god. NSW.
Oh. Oh.
That's real damage.
This is definitely real damage. Oh.
Oh.
NSW.
Oh. Nice. Oh, yes. Oh, let's go, Ben. There you go, Ben. Oh, man. Nice. Smart, good instincts.
Shut up, dude.
Oh! Woo! Didn't go in.
What?
Nothing, don't worry about
For
it.
a Magic the Gathering player,
What?
Ben was really bad at gathering the magic.
That's terrible.
It's so funny. Oh man. No!
I don't know why that happened.
I got pushed back because I had my shield up. How close am I? Can somebody tell me?
God. Oh, that was fake.
Shut up, Blair. You're not the one feeling pain.
Gamble's here,
Oh,
dude.
what's up, Gamble?
In the time it took me to walk over here,
You're coming to congratulate me?
I was
Oh,
like,
you were
this-
watching, right?
This is going so well. I'm so excited for Ben. I feel good about this. I need to start walking over so I can be there by the time.
They probably were both a few hits from dying.
You were,
I love
you were
the
actually
chat,
right
man.
there, I felt like. I was sure that was the
Bye, Frankfurt.
You walked over because you knew it was over.
I was walking over. I'm like, I need to start running over. He's got this. It's doing so.
Gamble with the IRL BM. Who's Ben's Potatoes?
That's Tanuki Ben.
Ben Shea, what's up?
Honestly, chat, how close was I?
They said close.
Close, man. You were genuinely close. Your last 2 runs were genuinely close. Now you just need to get your fairies.
Your Twin Mold has 20 HP, the Kokiri Sword does 1 hit. Kokiri Sword FCW.
So you need 40 hits. It felt like you did a lot. And it gets a lot easier when it's 1 worm.
40 hits.
40 hits.
It's too hard. It's too late.
Or 20 jump slashes.
I can't do a jump slash.
Or you
Why not?
can, he's a big guy.
I tried. It pulls out fucking tail. What do you say? That's
No,
not too much of a
don't
hint?
Don't switch over, Bobby.
No.
Okay, good. Bobby, I've gained a lot of respect for you out of this.
You don't know what I go through, man.
This is really hard.
This is what I do for the people.
But it's kind of addicting.
Well, you know,
I'll be honest, it's
the
kind of
truth
addicting.
is that it's like, have you seen V for Vendetta?
No. Tell me.
Have you seen V for Vendetta? No. Jesus fucking Christ.
Is it a good movie?
Yeah. Oh, I can't without spoiling the whole thing. Oh, what do you want to see?
I just want to see, is there an easier way for me to do this? Am I if I'm completely off or like doing like the least efficient way possible and there's like a small optimization I can make, I would love to hear it. Cause
Lovage is in the chat. Dude, what kind of busters?
Hi, Oscar.
This is one. Dude, Oscar, this has been a hell of a fucking night.
This is crazy. Does Oscar watch this?
No.
Okay.
I think Oscar is not a frequent watcher.
can I ask some questions that I could find the answer to myself, but like don't want to spend the time doing so?
Sure.
Can I use any items when I'm giant form besides my sword?
I don't think so. You can try, but I honestly don't think so.
Well, I don't want to try. That's the whole point of me asking you.
You could equip it to see, and you'll see.
No,
that it's
I
grayed
can't.
out.
I can't turn into giant form except in that room.
Yeah, and then once you turn into giant form, you could literally press start and put some items on your fucking bar, and it'll be grayed out.
Alright, let's go. Alright, guys. This is the run.
This is it.
This is it. Is it oh my god, this is a long one.
This is a long stream.
Are we gonna count hits? Is that okay?
You can count hits.
We can count
I'm not
hits?
counting shit.
Huh?
I'm not
Bobby's
counting a
done.
goddamn thing.
We can count hits. See how close he is. 40 hits. 40 hits.
40 hits to win.
40 hits.
Oscar with the. Yes. Not like this.
That's one hit.
Please.
You got one.
Okay.
Two.
Already 5% there. It's that easy.
3. 4.
Yeah. Lovage says, I think you guys know that that's the best emo in the last year, not like this.
5. 6. It's insane. This pace. Oh, fuck.
Unlucky.
It's looking bad. Uh-oh.
What are we doing here at 1:30 in the morning? It's fucking Terrible Tuesday, dude. Every time Ben refuses to give in, I know I can't give in.
Well, looks like 6 hits is,
It's gonna be the record.
it's gonna be 6 hits, yeah.
Good bait.
Is that a sliver of magic I see?
I see an arrow.
It's there.
Oh my
It's
god,
right in
if he
front of
makes
him.
it, if he makes it. Stream!
We're back in it.
Alright.
I'm happy to have you aboard, Oscar. We're just doing what we have to do. Ben optimizing his magic.
7.
7 hits.
7 hits,
Right
guys.
in the middle of this morning.
8 hits? I heard
9.
8. No, that was 8.
Taking terrible damage. I'll tell you.
I think we're at 8, guys.
8 hits. Killer Kid, we should definitely get many gifts from this episode, I think.
Nine hits. 10, 10.
12.
Does that all count?
No, they don't.
I think
They
only,
don't all count?
I don't think they all count because he's still in recoil.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was just 9. Not, or maybe just 9. Did he
Just
actually get 2?
We're at 9 or 10.
9 or 10. See, I only heard one noise. Everyone seems to think it's 10.
Is he
though.
supposed to have so few hearts? No. Where's your side quest game at, dude? Nowhere. It does not.
That's 11.
exist.
Maybe 12. 13. 14. 15.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Oh!
Oh my god, the whips. Oh my fuck!
16. Whoa, watch out, watch out! Oh no! Oh!
I didn't use any fairies that time.
Gotta go for fairy strike. So good. If only.
You went so fucking hard, dude.
God!
You went
You
so
were going
hard.
in! You went from 10 to 17, like... swinging his heart out.
You baited the shit out of you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was the fucking worm bait of all time.
Ultra bait.
He's put the worm out there. He's like... Oh. 40 hits.
40 hits, dude.
Whew. I saw it happen too. I saw it happen.
CFG.
I tried to warn him in time.
What did ZFG say?
He said not like this.
Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no.
It is so frustrating to see Ben refusing to go for side quests when the sword upgrade is so easy. I don't even think that we know where to start.
I know where the sword upgrade is. Okay.
Why don't you just do it?
Vader Team McGee.
It would be faster.
Now's not the time. Now's definitely not the time.
No. He's got his honor on the line. He's got to win.
What? There's honor left anymore? I don't know.
Oh, we've got our pride.
So we're still going ferryless.
40.
Ferryless.
No, this is fairies.
We got
He's
fairies.
two fairies.
2 fairies.
Yeah, he's got fairies. Whew!
Start.
Did he get hit yet? Alright, we're gonna wait for that hit. One hit, guys! We got one, we got one. We got one. Two! 3! Is that 4? We're gonna go with 3 right now. Oh my god. So you're gonna take the hit? Okay. Oh man, that's a lot of whips. 5! We got 5. 6! Oh god, this is damage central. This is damage central. This is damage central.
Tactical plays.
Yeah. So you gotta know when to be aggressive, when to be defensive.
Yeah, everybody, a moment of like real pride in Ben for doing the Zora Egg side quest with 2 bottles, having never done it before in 1 cycle. This is God tier.
Oh man. Ooh. Magic drop?
Oh, we had 2 bottles. No way, we only had 1 bottle.
We only had 1. We had 2 bottles. No, I think we actually only had 1.
We had 1? We beat the Zora side quest with 1 bottle?
No, maybe I had 2.
Oh god. Oh god.
It's right there, though.
It's gotta make it.
Rolling.
Gotta make it.
What?
There you go.
At least it looks still easy.
My god, we only had 1 bottle.
Has done 8 hits so far? Is that correct? 8 hits? We're at 8, guys.
That's Ben SW at his finest. Juxtapose that with the Ganon video, and
Oh, he's just protecting his tail like that. That's so smart.
he's definitely smart.
9.
mode.
10. Got 10, guys. 10 out of 40.
Quarter of the way there.
Quarter of the way there.
Easy.
But if you
You're
actually
definitely
get the health,
sinking.
that's not a good pace.
Ah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, 11?
He's got 11 now. See?
11.
Making good trades.
Gotta be careful with the health.
Ganon video taught me Ben's best at 1 heart.
It's definitely best in 1 heart.
Whoa. 12. 13.
Oh!
14. 14. Oh, he's magic. Oh god, dude. Any draw? Oh no. Oh no.
No, we have fairies, right?
Yeah, but we have no magic.
It's okay. Definitely rolled right into the boss, which I think was suboptimal, but...
Oh god.
The fucking this guy.
We got what? We're at 14, right?
Yep.
14.
Boss has sensed weakness.
Yeah, this is a one fairy down, 14 hits in.
I like this duck.
Oh my god!
There.
Oh my
There you
god!
go.
Patience,
That was
awareness.
definitely amazing patience.
Freaking just ducked there and just got it. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even see anything. 15!
Some nice shielding.
I can't see the fish mole anymore.
Woo! Got 15, guys. Oh my god, the blocks.
Sick blocks.
Waiting for the tail. The clutch transform. And then camera just fucking. Camera just blew it. 16! Took a lot of damage to that 16. Took like 3 hearts to that 16.
We're okay. I mean, if we get 4 more hits without losing any life, we're on target.
Technically, yes. We need to up the pace though.
No, there's no time limit here.
Is that the. Yes. The health pace. Also, the buildings eventually, I mean, like, you're gonna run out of magic.
As long as...
Oh!
That was good.
How many are we at now?
17?
17?
That only counts as 1, right?
Yeah, I think so, because there's like big low. 17! 17, guys.
18.
18. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, this is a problem.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
I got a heart.
Hearts.
Oh. It was good.
Hearts are better than arrows.
Yeah. Let's see what happens here. Looking surrounded. Holy moly. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage.
That's W up and down.
It hit me out of my block.
Yeah, I think it come up under you.
Okay.
Alright. We're at 18, right?
Yeah.
There's a chance. If he just plays super well.
He's gotten out of this position before.
It's really tough, but yeah. He just somehow bait them into breaking these. Oh my god! Roll your little heart out. Roll your little heart out, Ben!
Oh my god.
18!
How does he do it?
How does he do it? 19? Was that 19?
19.
19.
Is this 20? Right here! 20! Gotta be careful with the life right now.
Take it easy.
This life is everything right now.
Oh no, your Tapo stats are coming out.
21!
Ben has to get 3.5 hits per heart to win.
Oh my
Tapo
god.
stats, dude.
We're at 21.
Let's round up, make it 4.
Literally don't get hit. That's the key right now.
Take the easy hits.
Oh my god.
22, right?
22.
22.
Running out of that magic.
23.
On magic.
I hope that worked. Yes. No, be careful, be careful. Oh! Is it gonna stay? Is it gonna stay? No, man. I can't even see it. What happened?
The camera's scrolling. Windmill got in the way.
I think it's gone. Oh my god, don't get hit.
Terrifying position.
He's surrounded. What's he gonna do? He has a little bit of magic left. Maybe he can just break it?
No, I can't.
Alright.
Oh
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
are you fucking
no,
serious?
Jesus Christ.
Okay. We're at 22?
We got up to 23.
We're 23, guys.
24!
25!
Very
Boom! What?
He got one!
One down.
One down, Ben! One down, Ben! Let's go! It's another one, though. That means you got the majority of your hits on one of them? That's not bad. Take it.
Dude,
Alright.
two and a half hearts.
Take it slow. It's easier now. But you can't get hit. What is that, 20 whatever?
26.
26. So you have 14 hits on this one.
Are you serious?
Jesus Christ.
It's fine. It's fine.
You need magic. Be very careful.
Are there no more buildings left?
There's barely any. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, jeez. You have to optimize that slice. You missed that. Uh-oh, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it didn't drop any. Oh, god damn. New strats?
I mean,
We need 14 more hits? Was it?
it's just 14 hits.
14 hits. We're counting
There's
down.
only
at
one
this
left.
point. $14 hits.
Rhymes with not like this.
No, my god, I was terrified. 'Cause that's like 2.5 health. Like when you go straight for you, it's so much health. Maybe 14 arrow hits, I guess. 22 arrows. No! He didn't get hit. He didn't get hit.
The dodge master.
The dodge, the juke.
I don't know, Oscar. Wait, did you actually?
Oh my god! You just bait it?
No.
Oh, it didn't break it. He broke it. Oh my god, this might be the opportunity you
There
needed.
it is.
We got one heart. We got one heart, boys.
But you can't get hit. Absolutely no hit getting hit.
Might not even be worth it.
Oh my god. Oh. This camera's killing it. I don't know where it is. No!
Okay.
You got it down to one.
Like,
You got it down to one worm.
I love you, Lovage.
All right, Ben can read now.
What were they saying? Please, I can't take this anymore. I honestly cannot take this. This is
Alright,
literally
Bobby,
hell to me.
don't let him cheat.
I'm happy to recap facts with you.
Okay.
How do you feel you're doing as far as conserving and gathering magic?
Mediocre.
Okay.
Like
How do
B-
you
B
feel
minus.
your usage of arrows have been?
I don't use them.
You know, you have used them.
I've never hit it once with an arrow.
You've never hit the boss once with an arrow.
Why do you think that is?
So either there's a way to shoot arrows so that they hit, or arrows just don't work. Both are possible. What else? What else could we be doing better? How do you feel about your defense getting hit?
I would say C+.
C+. And what are major ways in which you're getting hit when you shouldn't?
What are ways that I'm getting hit when I shouldn't?
What could you not do? or
When
do
when they're
better?
circling around me, just stay little.
That's nice.
But if I get hit when I'm little, I lose 2 hearts.
Yes.
That's super bad.
Do you think you should have the chat up like this, Bobby? Because I feel like something bad might happen.
I'm just asking questions, Oscar. I haven't said anything. I have no opinions. I'm just asking questions to my friend about Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask.
I think Ben's making progress. He took out one worm.
Oh, we're doing.
He's honestly doing great.
People are nailing him for the C minus. C minus, super generous.
Look, he took out one worm. Every time has been progress.
I think that we're doing
That
great
was the
here.
closest he's ever gotten.
I think that it is unfortunate
every
that it's
time.
almost 2
Yes.
o'clock. I would
I
say
think-
that is unfortunate.
I think if you restart, if you literally wait until 2 weeks from now, you will have this boss will take the entire October Tuesday again.
They're calling.
Because I feel like he's on a roll right now. I think the next run would honestly be it. That's my honest opinion.
I honestly hate this. This is literally no fun for me. I honestly despise this. Can somebody... I really just, like, wish I could hack the game and never play this boss.
7 hours and 15 seconds. Poor Sophie, dude.
This is that's all 7 hours of one dungeon, right?
My poor wife.
7 hours, one dungeon.
What does Blue Potion do?
I don't think you can get a blue potion.
I don't think Blue Potion matters.
Blue Potion's about as difficult for me to get as the Gilded Sword.
Back on the grind. Ben SW Let's go. We literally can't get the golden sword without like resetting.
Really?
I'll go to the bathroom.
No, you can't get the golden sword
Yeah, you
without
don't want to.
starting.
Honestly, you can do it like this. The method you have will work.
If we don't,
You just have to play well. That's it.
it's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward.
I'm going to the bathroom. This is
Thank you, welfare bringer, for
This is
the.
tugging me out, dude.
That's tough, man.
That's so hard.
Ooh, give me that fairy. Snatched it right out of the air. Seven hours later. What is fish mulling?
Huh? I have no
They
idea.
want you to create a mode. A picture of Choop Choop fish.
Oh. Scar, have you seen this GIF? Is it the one of Ben SW jumping over the couch? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Gone. See you later. I wish it could be bigger.
Why didn't you tell me?
About what?
That's what I'm screaming. In the
Oh,
cave.
yeah. A better TTV emote? Well, I'm a purist, dude. No such thing as better TTV. Play the highlight on stream when he gets fairies. What highlight?
That is terrible mode.
I don't get it.
Should I use a Goku nut?
Coconut baby.
I'm really curious what ZFG's hint is. Oh, I didn't do that part.
Floon says this is insanity. Really, it is. Morrison, Luke, Floons, Mr. Williams, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with us. Blade, please go to bed. We're here because we have to be.
Scalto as well. And everyone. Everyone. We're back, man. We're right back. We got 2 hearts. Alright, we got two fairies. We got our confidence back. Where'd the Buster go? He went to the bathroom, I think. Yeah, this is definitely the worst day to have started watching Terrible Tuesday. Live. Think there were worse days? I think this is the worst so far.
I mean, is it the worst or is it the best?
Yeah, great question.
Really, what do you expect out of your Terrible Tuesdays?
Great question. This is both the worst and the best. Thank you, Gamble, for keeping things in perspective. Yeah, Ben vs. Ganon was an amazing day.
Okay, hey, Bobby. If I wanted to hit him with my arrows, how might I accomplish that feat?
I don't know. Try something different. Stop Z-targeting. Stop doing exactly what you're doing. Yeah, they're just wrecking the magic just like that.
Wow.
Bam!
1 hit. Easy.
I like the double. You try to just shoot the double out there. Pop, pop.
Are you serious? This guy's just gonna be all up in my grill?
Up in your grill.
Trying to get me to a hotel? I'd be the football coach.
Oh, wrecked.
Is that 3 already?
Oh, I feel like you got robbed there.
Oh, fucking motherfucker.
There's 2 of them.
He decides to dip.
What's up, Koopa Troopa? Blur left-ish. He'll be back. Ooh! Yeah, we need Blur to hype up the hits. I'm too tired. Oh! Almost.
7.
That's actually beautiful timing. Yeah, Blur coming back and us having beaten there would be great. Oh!
And he's so safe.
Super safe. Definitely taking way less damage than we were. Oh.
I think I was coming straight for me.
Oh my god. Is this real life? No fear, SW.
I'm out of arrows, aren't I?
That's right. Twitch Scar, since you're a man on the inside, what do you think about BTTV, technical limitations on emotes? I don't use BTTV, so that's what's up.
Alright, he's going in. Solid hit. It's 8 now?
Something like that. Ooh. The chase down.
Picking up more of those precious arrows. Another 10.
Franco Phase Z. Da, 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 da. I feel like you got robbed.
There we go. It's like 10 or something.
Oh, nice shot. That one had potential.
I don't like this camera angle one bit. I'll be honest with you guys.
What'd you say, Oscar?
Scar, how frustrated are you watching somebody else play a game kind of poorly? I'm super frustrated, Oscar. I'm extremely frustrated.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's I'm sitting right here. He's right there, and like I could rip the controller away from him.
I don't think you could do this. Honestly, on your first try, I don't think you could accomplish this feat. I don't think you're God's gift of video games.
Alright, bro. Doing great. Haven't even used one fairy yet.
I think with 2 fairies, I beat this boss in the first try.
Ooh.
I think this is probably the run.
I hope Blair's not here.
Ben's aim is honestly better than some speedrunners, says ZFG. Thank you, ZFG, for always believing in Ben SW. Alright, I take it all back. Ben's a legend.
Who said that?
Oscar.
Lovage?
Yeah, I have to read everything Oscar says.
I got cheated there. That was a cheat. Oh, this is not a great position for me. Okay, okay.
This is gonna go in. It's time.
There's more magic down there. Okay.
Yeah, we're in the money with fairies. We're rolling deep. Fairies are not the problem.
I knew that was gonna happen. That was bullshit. That was fucking horseshit. Where's my safe zone? Is this the safe zone?
Gotta be trolling
What?
Nothing, dude. Nothing, Ben. Just you play your game, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, there's my safe zone.
Ooh, don't let me get in my zone.
How many hits?
Like,
Don't worry about it,
30 or
dude.
something.
You guys haven't been counting?
No.
Is he have one worm?
Yes. We were really hoping he killed it before.
He's the Arrow Master now.
You
Looking
think
like
it's
Robin
over
Hood.
pretty much, right?
Oh yeah.
How many fairies does he have?
One.
One.
No, I got two. I got
You
one.
used one.
Oh my god, it's over. Oh, but you have no magic.
It's fine. He's going bow strats
Oh, he's been bowling the whole time.
the entire time.
Are you serious?
Yep.
He's learned how to free aim?
By necessity.
Did you tell him, Bobby?
We said no.
Bobby didn't say anything.
Well, they had a short discussion.
Just watch the video, Blair.
You told him.
I didn't tell him shit.
He went to the bathroom.
You must have told him.
Oh!
He could have just come up with this on his own.
What, shoot the arrows at the bad guy?
Yeah.
Shoot my projectile weapon?
He wasn't doing it before you said it.
I just informed him that the way that he was doing it had never worked.
I feel cheated out of my last 8 hours. The whole point was for Ben to make it on his own.
And he is.
Ben is making it on his own.
Ben's doing a fantastic job. He only has to hit the boss like 3 more times.
Yeah, why are you trying to
Well,
start
you
stuff,
know what?
dude?
I want to, if the chat tells me that Scar didn't
The chat's
come
having a
with
good
me-
time. Nobody's complaining.
If they say that if you didn't say anything, I'll believe them immediately. Because I wasn't here. I can't assume.
Yeah, you weren't here.
I wasn't here. Yeah.
Relax.
You're counting your chickens before they hatch. No chickens have hatched.
He's won already.
If Ben has double... You shut the fuck up right now.
He's gonna win.
I mean, he's out of arrows.
We got no arrows. We got no magic. We got no girlfriend.
It's a rough spot.
Scar's innocent. Thank you, chat.
Okay,
Thank you.
I believe
Thanks
you.
to
I
chat.
believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Immediately. Okay. This is just winning time.
We hope this is winning time.
Did the other one come back alive?
No.
I love that.
Can this guy fucking kill this pillar?
What a bait.
What a fucking beast. That's all you need.
Yeah, pillars are definitely, come on, fate. Come on, God. Oh! Come on, God. If you care about us at all.
Wow. Yeah, this is over.
Shut up, Blur.
Yeah, you need to shut the fuck up right now.
He's got it.
Shut up, Blur.
This is not even tense right now. You've got
Come
a
on,
fucking
God.
fairy.
This is very tense.
One
He's
time,
got a
baby.
fairy.
Those pixels.
I've seen.
Actually, I can't believe nobody.
I've seen men throw harder than this.
Come on.
There's a ring out
You'd have to-
mechanic in this
you'd
fight,
have to
dude.
walk out into a ring out right now.
No,
In the
he
center
just has
of
to
the
miss
thing.
all of these arrows. Just like that.
No, he can still go big and swipe.
I mean,
I don't want Ben to go big, dude. I don't have to have to come to that.
there's like that.
There's
one
there's that one.
There's
pillar.
that
Let's
one.
go.
There's that one
Let's
pillar.
go, baby.
We're back. Oh fuck.
All good, Ben. Let's go.
Got it.
Damn it. Shut up, Blur. Hey, Blur.
Blur.
I need you to calm the fuck down.
Alright.
You think when we come out, when come back?
We're streaming.
Nice stream.
By the way. Pretty sure.
Wait, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
We're doing the Terrible Tuesday show, where everyone watches Ben play super amazing Zelda games.
Is he doing amazing?
He's
where's
speed run levels.
He's doing incredible.
Where's his run at?
We're 7 hours in, 100%. This episode.
7 hours and 100% win rate. You think you're gonna get through the whole thing?
We might. Let's go, Ben. Let's go, Ben.
Okay.
Here comes. Here comes.
Alright,
Here
guys.
comes. Here comes.
Yes, I clocked the goddamn grenade launcher!
Holy shit, dude! I got no way. I saw the flashes and I'm like, you didn't push the button, and then you didn't.
It is
You pushed the button.
it is truly Wednesday.
It is truly Wednesday.
Yo, for sure, for sure. That was fucking well done, Ben.
Good shit, Ben.
Shit, man. You did it.
Fucking, I missed that so.
Well, you didn't miss very much before that, where
No,
I just.
I'm just saying I missed that particular shot. Like that shot's the roughest.
This is the best
I
shot.
can't believe I actually hit that.
Yeah.
It was my last arrow.
You know what? You weren't even talking to us. You were pretending like we didn't exist. Like, what's your last arrow?
Please don't. I agree.
Please let the power not go out.
Ooh, what if you just hit
That
that
would be the
reset button
worst.
right now? What if someone just crawled over?
I would literally murder you. People would see a murder on stream. A first ever, well, not first ever, but
wait, what?
What?
Relatively
I'm pretty sure it's the
first
first ever.
I was gonna say in Twitch history, but
Hey,
What's usually?
Okay.
full screen.
I don't think it's been a murder. There's been like hate crimes and
God damn it.
Murder is pretty insane.
suicides and
This is stupid.
murder. We're in a site filled with.
What's the video system fucked up right around now?
You got point. Corey has his phone out.
Man,
The
so
stream may die at any moment.
so close to the reset.
Wait, you guys want
button.
to? You guys want to see the cutscene? Who cares?
No, obviously, isn't he speed running through it?
Speedrunning is an interesting way of putting it, Jason.
this is my first playthrough of the game.
Great.
So it will be my
Speedrunning.
personal best.
Yes.
He's definitely running through the game as fast as he can.
Great. Perfect. Speed running.
As fast as
Me
he
and
can.
fucking
As fast as he
Mark
can.
Rutsu.
Yeah, he is definitely going as fast
And
as he
you
can.
ever watched him
Oh my
speedrun?
god.
No, I've never watched a speedrun of this game.
Danderson28, thank you for making good on your promise and subscribing to the stream.
Danderson.
Thank you so much. Ben SW. Wait,
Yay, people
Mogwai,
watch.
why do you feel cheated? Did you miss it?
Probably. I bet he missed it. What is going on here?
I just burned
Legend.
all of the skin off my hand.
What is going on?
Alright. Are you gonna grab your suitcase?
What is going on here?
What? You have nothing to worry about. Everything's
cutscene.
perfect right now.
Let's hold on.
No, you should.
You
be
could knock
skipping
the
through it.
you could knock the console off of this shaking thing.
Yeah, it is on a purple thing that has balanced on another.
I'd just like to point out he's not saved.
The one thing that I said
Don't say
that I didn't even want to say in my mind, because he asked me how will I hit the boss with arrows if I want to,
You said it.
and I
You
said
said.
stop doing the exact same thing that you're doing, and then I said stop Z targeting.
You just said it.
I said stop Z targeting.
And
That's
then
the,
what happened?
Stop Z
You just
targeting.
said it.
And then.
but
everything went up.
that doesn't mean that arrows do more damage. I didn't say that. I didn't say it's a good idea. It's an optimal strat. I didn't say
Wait, do
anything
arrows
like
do
that.
more damage?
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
an optimal
You think you
strat.
shot him 40 times?
I don't
Robin
know.
Hood?
I don't know, man. It felt like
Christ,
forever.
dude.
That's why we stopped counting.
Yeah, this is like that was barely any shots.
Did you save?
I'm
He shot him 40 times.
depositing my rupees.
He's not right, dude.
we-
No one. We earned it.
No,
Gizmo
We earned it.
Shit. If this goes south, it's over for everybody. All the people that have been watching.
I will go on a murderous rampage.
Well, yes, we'll all be dead, but I'm just saying everybody will understand that.
Why does YouTube autoplay? Why are you autoplaying stuff? Get out of here.
I'd really prefer you to be quiet. Have you seen
Yeah,
that
you
video?
shouldn't even say anything about that. Where do you work? You can't talk about auto playing and talk about Twitch. No, our embeds autoplay a lot. They have that written in them. we can't.
Yeah,
talk about-
murderous rampage with a 1 damage sword.
Well,
Okay, is it? Hold up. Is it okay for me to save and return to the first day?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? You're gonna fucking save? Oh my god. Yeah, why are you doing this shit? Look at it, there's a whole song. It's teaching you.
Okay. Ben, will you sign off? I have no words. I have no words. We got up to 70 deaths on this stream.
I feel cheated.
Fleur, you can suck it,
Wait,
dude.
is it 70?
You feel cheated for a fucking 7-hour stream? You feel cheated because I sat here and spent 7 hours and 10 minutes of my life
30
watching
minutes, 30
Ben
minutes, 30
play Majora's Mask? You feel cheated?
I feel like you
What
cracked,
time did you
Bobby.
get here?
I feel
When
like you
did you
cracked,
get here?
Bobby.
3 hours ago?
You cracked, Bobby. You cracked. You can admit it. You
Okay,
cracked.
be quiet.
You cracked.
Hey everybody, thank you so much for tuning into the broadcast. Be sure to watch the thrilling conclusion of Terrible Tuesday in 2 weeks' time.
I learned a lot about Terrible Tuesdays.
I really...
I'm-
Shut up, Fleur! I said be quiet for 1 second. Can you be quiet for 1 second?
He just wants to talk about his TV.
I'm really surprised that we both had the power within ourselves.
Yes.
To make it through to the end.
Really,
Me,
Ben deserves admiration and praise for an amazing performance.
I personally thought I could not do it.
Really, a
I honestly
demonstration
thought
of
this was going to be the end of me.
He did do it.
perseverance,
Bobby, the perseverance to sit here and, I don't know.
strength of heart, and we do it for you.
Camaraderie.
We do it for the fans.
But, yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Again, Ben SW, Bobby Scar. Tune in to the next episode of Terrible Tuesday in 2 weeks' times.
And check out the Scar and Tove show on Monday next week.
Wow.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool story.
That sounds awesome. What's
Okay.
that on? What channel? This
Sa-
channel?
same channel.
Yeah,
This
give us a
channel?
follow if you haven't already. Twitch.tv/Meleeitonme and share all those highlights with your friends.
Thanks everybody for who subscribed, for subbing. Follow us on Twitter at BenSW, at Bobby Scar, at Meleeitonme, so you're sure never to miss another episode of Terrible Tuesday.
Because that's worst case scenario.
That is.
And
We're gonna fight Majora.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You've got a tentacle thing. It was in your spleen, and then it came out.